boy, you a fool. Woo.
I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Dapper slapping this bitch. On for now. Appreciate if y'all hit that like button for the one time, man. And y'all know the rules, man. Get y'all a little bit of squeefer. Get y'all a little bit of wine, man. It's knee slapping this bitch. So y'all come in, hit that like button. You already know how to act in this bitch. Show some love, show some respect, and get turned to a pack in this bitch. On for now. We gonna pick up where we left off with that. You feel me? We got a lot of footage to cover. But for now, use your time wisely, man. The vibes in the air. Roll up that squeefer. On for now.
Make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh.
Beat it up. I take my time and I beat it up. Ain't no wasting my time, girl, it's heating up. When I pick up them legs till I keep them up. Kiss on that, just to eat it up. She say, don't waste no time, babe, just speed it up. Mess all them features up. Talking head to her toe, eat them peaches up. Watch me grant all of them wishes. Let's start with them kisses. Something, no. She got me so slurred with my words, got a blur with a vision. What a miraculous feeling. Now watch me switch up that position. I'm twisting her body. That's what you call sexual healing. She gone in her head and her body. She shaking and trembling. Now that's how you make that kid.
I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh. I'ma make a mess when I make a wake when I'm turning up, oh yeah. I might eat it up if it's sweet enough when I'm making up, oh yeah. On and on and on, on and on and on, on and on and on, oh yeah. On and on and on.
Alright, y'all, man, we're gonna go ahead and start the show. I need more bands and we lit. On for now.
I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands.
Shorty dance for them bands. I get paid to entertain. You can pay to watch me. Come to pay to watch me. Always go on the road. Bitches all in they feelings. And she know I'm doing shows. I get the cash and I'm out of there. More bands, more bands. She go dance for these bands. Tell them niggas keep count. Tell them hoes chill out. Give her the pole and I'm out of there. Checking the bag and I'm out of there. Fucking up a sack and I'm out of there. All this ice on me.
I need more bands. I need more bands. Spend to get it back again. Bring me more bands. I need more bands. I need more bands. Shorty shaking hella ass. Bring me more bands. I need more bands. I need less friends. We don't have to speak again. Nowadays I don't pretend. I need me a passport. Pulling milks out the airport. Niggas still trying to dunk. Bitch, I'm trying to break the backboard. Shorty asked me to freestyle. I told her ask cash or credit. Broke niggas ain't got it. I'ma up the price when you get it.
Yo, what down, YouTube? It's your boy, Knee Slap. E-N to the motherfucking T, nigga. To the T, nigga. To the T, nigga. And look what's hot with you, nine. What's enlightening about y'all divinity? Mr. Knowledge, I appreciate you for pulling up, man. You got your feather and your wand, nigga. You know what to do. You feel me? Keep it respectful, people. We gonna try to pick up where we left off last time, gang. On the real. On the real. Y'all see the thumbnail, you feel me? Slap trying to come in with some fruitful conversations. On the real. You feel me? Don't get in your emotions, gang. Slap is entitled to believe what he believe in. Oh, for now. That's how the country runs, folks. For real, don't smoke me, folks. Don't smoke me. On the real. But we're going to talk about some shit. We addressed the elephant in the room. A lot of people, it's been a lot of back and forth. Even it's a lot of division, folks. So we all know that, right? But people that know Dapper Slap, folks, that's been here since the get-go, that actually hear the shit that come out of my mouth, I ain't never been about no division. I ain't never been about no race wars and none of that shit. I ain't never been about none of that shit. Pushing religion and pushing my beliefs on other people, folks. So don't bring that shit to me, gang. If you want to know what I believe in, respectfully ask, I'll tell you. But don't ask me what I believe in to fight with me about what I believe in, folks. Because some of y'all niggas been around for a long time, and y'all should know this. I had a motherfucker looking for truth. Yeah, I'm talking to you, nigga. I put a name on my shit, looking for truth. On phone now. Use a goofy. Say, hey, yo, Slap, you an Uncle Tom ass nigga. Why? Because I got morals, folks. I stand on morals. On the phone now. On phone now. Slap told y'all when I first mentioned this shit, nigga, I don't even know who the fuck Charlie Kirk is. On phone now. I don't. And I didn't give a fuck. I said it was wrong what happened. We all agreed on that. Motherfucker want to keep pushing. Oh, well, he believed in this and he believed in that. Slap never said he gave a fuck what that nigga believed in, because what that nigga believed in didn't affect me, gang. On the real. I heard about that nigga when he got smoked. That was it. And motherfuckers making this shit political. Slap ain't never got political with you niggas. I came over here to crack a couple fucking jokes and talk about Pharaohs. Other than that, if we deterred from that, niggas, because y'all niggas asked for that. But don't do that to me, folks. On the real. This shit is not about politics or causing division. On phone now. Because I told y'all, when that shit happened with Charlie, I told y'all it was a fucking distraction, gang. On the real. I said, what happened that same day, folks? Around that same time span. What Israel do? Bomb 6 motherfucking countries simultaneously? What's going on in Israel? Why people over there kissing walls in Israel? All politicians and shit, folks. Do y'all understand what Slap been trying to tell y'all? Our country is under foreign control, gang. And we looking at each other, fight with each other, folks. Fuck them labels. Slap told y'all, fuck them titles, fuck them labels. That's how we over here fight with each other. Because you want to identify as a Democrat. You want to identify as a Republican. You want to identify with this. And they put titles and shit. Get out them titles. Because people making these videos and putting black people and white people celebrating. And nobody talk about that. Motherfuckers talk about what's morally right and what's morally wrong. At the end of the day, leave that shit at the door. I don't phone now. Because Dapper Slap is I don't see color, folks. I'm colorblind. I see the spirit inside a motherfucker. On the real. Anybody pushing race wars with me, bro, y'all get the fuck away from me, folks. Because Dapper Slap ain't for that bullshit. I don't give a fuck what color you are, gang. If I'm in turmoil and I'm on fire and the motherfucker firefighter show up to my house, folks, and he don't look like me, I'm not going to tell that nigga, don't help me. I was expecting the nigga to pull up. On phone now, if you got the spirit to help me, folks, help. I don't give a fuck what you look like. If it was an alien predator, nigga, if the spirit inside you said help Dapper Slap, I'm taking that help, gang. On phone now, I'm not going to look at you and say you don't look like me. And you don't believe what I believe in, but you holding the door open for me to survive, folks. On the real. Diabolical. On the real. And then a lot of people believe in Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and all that shit. When motherfucking Martin Luther King walk around, Malcolm X walk around this bitch, goddammit, telling y'all niggas that civil rights wasn't for us and we shouldn't be fighting for certain things, nigga, because it's causing turmoil in our motherfucking community. We supposed to be fighting for, not equal to be in their system, but we should have equally for our system, our own system. But what our ancestors did, I'm telling y'all, we fought to be a part of their system. Now we pointing the finger at them, talking about it ain't fair. Nigga, how many fucking so-called black people that was teachers lost their fucking job because of the civil rights movement? They was teachers when we were segregated. All them, they lost their jobs. Then they put your ass in a room with a so-called pale skin teacher. You can't comprehend what the fuck now they telling you got LD, but you wanted to be a part of that system. We fought for that shit. We did. We got to hold ourselves accountable. We got to address the truth of what happened in history, folks. We can't be pointing the fingers at each other. It's not about color and none of that shit. It's about the spirit, folks. On the real. Shit is diabolical. Shit is diabolical. But we still got that young Pharaoh footage, folks, that we are going to be going over.
All right. Grand Rising.
All right now. Rising, sweetie. May you keep listening. Thank you. All right now. Next, who we got? All Things She. On you. Naming where you tapping in from.
Hey.
Yeah, and I'm sorry too, y'all. I might not, I'm going to play this shit since motherfuckers so sensitive. Motherfuckers can't have opinion. Motherfuckers want uniform opinions and shit. You can't even say what you want to say in this country, folks. That's what y'all headed to. Y'all, listen, I believe in morals. I'm going to say it. Morals over dogma, nigga, on the real. If you stand morally correct, I don't give a fuck what you look like. On the real. I stand on 5 principles. Love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice for everybody, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you look like. On the real. Anything other than that, man, y'all got me fucked up. On the real. How you morally sleeping at night when you fuck somebody else over to get ahead, folks. That's not morally correct, but that's how our country is. It's a dog-eat-dog world, I told y'all. Trinity, welcome to the live stream. Salute to my members and my members only. On phone now. But at the end of the day, though, Dapper Slap gonna be Dapper Slap, folks. I'm still the same motherfucker from my first video. Just because y'all ask me what I believe in, you look at me differently. Now, fuck you. And like Bernie Mac said, hold on.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
On phone now, I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Who gonna do something about it anyway, folks? It's a free country. On phone now.
Tapping in from Arizona.
All right now. Zona, let's go. And name?
No, they attacking everything constitutional, folks. It's free speech, the guns, and nigga, what? What? Huh? It ain't about the guns. It's about these spirits that's picking these guns up and doing the shit that they doing. It's not, it's the spirit. It's the spirit inside these motherfuckers. Nobody want to address that. Alkaline versus acidic people. Some people don't believe in demons, though. They don't believe in bad energy. They don't. Some people don't have no beliefs at all, but they want to attack you about what you believe in. I believe it's a spiritual warfare. It don't matter what you look like. They jumping in all people vessels. Got everybody fighting amongst each other, folks. I never see. Listen, we are outside of nature, people. We are way outside of nature. On phone now. Mr. Switchy, I don't know what you bruh and all that mean, bro. I really don't, folks. I don't. But I'm going to speak my mind, folks, so y'all can laugh and all that shit, folks. I'm going to speak my mind. But nature got white cats and black cats and orange cats, and I don't see them niggas separating themselves when they run around the neighborhood, folks. They be flocked up on the real. In Chicago, we went to war with a lot of niggas. We stood on principles, though. It's all kind of niggas that don't look like each other. Different backgrounds. They standing on principles, nigga. It's not about what you look like. Nigga, what's your morals? What's morally correct? That's how we marching. We not marching off skin color.
Yen.
You say yen?
Yeah, YENN.
Okay, YENN. Yen. Just for the Virgo with me, does that mean anything? Is that from a specific language or what?
It means a lot of things. But for me, can you hear me?
Yep, I'm listening to you.
Okay, yeah. For me, basically like harmony, balance, things like that.
Perfect. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Let's go. All right. And go ahead, ask your question or whatever you want to say.
Somebody said it in the
And before she gets started too, I just want to say this. Word of the year, y'all, accountability goes for everybody. I don't care what your skin color look like. Accountability for everybody. Female, male, I don't give a fuck. She's going to go in and give her experience, just like I told y'all on the other live stream, that it's not about male or female. It's both of our faults, on the real. We did this shit to each other. What's the solution? How can we move forward? On the real. How can we fucking move forward, gang? But she's gonna give her experience. But then as you listen to her, she's gonna play victim, just like a lot of people do. And even I'm guilty of it. A lot of people have played victim before and then have to sit and realize, you know what, man, that shit happened because I allowed it to happen. If I didn't do this and if I didn't do that, hold up myself accountable. On phone now. Motherfuckers stabbed me in the back. Yeah, that's fucked up. They did, but guess what? I allowed them niggas to stab me in the back. Let them get too close. I didn't make the best judgment. At the end of the day, somehow it's still my fault. On phone now. But she got to take accountability for what the fuck happened to her too. Not saying it ain't fucked up, but hold yourself accountable too.
Comments, I'm gonna have to find it, but they made a comment about celibacy in women, and then also you made a comment about most women are not being manipulated, and I have to disagree.
Real quick too. Right. Listen, I'm going to show y'all this before I start the video. Let me take a quick. Let me share my screen real quick. Let me show y'all something crazy. On phone now. Let me move this comment so y'all can see what I'm looking at, folks. Take a quick look, real quick. Israel, bro. Israel bombed the motherfucking countries when that hit happened, right? Our country ain't bound down to nobody but Israel. Why the fuck? No matter what you believe in. They don't give a fuck what you believe in when you get over there to Israel. You gotta kiss that motherfucking wall. You gotta bow down to them niggas over there. Why they bowing down to Israel, bro? On phone now. Why they kissing the wall over there, y'all? It's bigger than what y'all think. It don't matter if you Republican, Democrat, they got them all up there. They all kissing that motherfucking wall. They all playing us like a fucking fiddle. We fighting with each other. You mad at Knee-Slap because he got a opinion. But them motherfuckers sitting down breaking bread together. Only color, nigga, green. On the real. That's the color most motherfuckers care about. Y'all talking about white and black. And them motherfuckers breaking bread, making plans against the people, folks. They over there kissing the fucking wall, man. Said, you see the shit? This ain't no AI, nigga. This is all the leaders and shit, nigga, from our country going over there kissing the wall. They don't give a fuck, nigga. Kiss that wall. Why they bound down to these people? I'm telling y'all, I don't want to speak too much about it because I don't want no strikes over here. YouTube, I'm just this entertaining person only. My channel name is Knee Slapping Entertainment, nigga. Take it as entertainment. These motherfuckers kissing walls, and we over here fighting with each other, talking about our beliefs. You go over to Israel, they don't give a fuck what you believe in. You kissing that wall, nigga. Why they doing this, people? On real. Told y'all. We can point the finger at Trump. You are the president, nigga. You are the commander in chief. You are in charge, nigga. So you take the blame a lot too, Trump. On the real. If you let them niggas trick you, you took bad advice, you doing that shit in Venezuela, like niggas, all that shit ain't right. What's right is right, morally right. What's wrong is wrong. On phone them, that's what I stand on. I don't give a fuck who you are, on the real. And if you allow somebody to advise you wrong, to put you in a fucked up position, you got to take that karma. These niggas over there kissing the wall, gang. I don't phone now. My phone want to talk about this shit though. Nobody want to look at Israel and try to see what's really going on. We don't run our country. It's foreign entities been running our country from the beginning. I told y'all since they touched down on the ground, and we've been warned with these motherfuckers. It's foreign entities. These people not from here, and the people that's controlling the shit not from here. Israel got their hand in some shit. Y'all need to look into it. I'm not gonna do y'all homework for y'all. I don't phone now, and I can believe what the fuck I want to believe in. But you see it yourself. They over there kissing the fucking wall, gang. I don't phone now.
Go ahead.
I'm going to ignore the comments because you dealing with an educated woman here, and I'm not
right. So yeah, I might say ignore the comments. Don't even look at them while you talk and respond to me because it's gonna fuck your train of thought up. And for one, and for two, it's irrelevant.
It is because they don't know I'm real spicy, so I'm gonna just keep my focus on you.
Right.
But so yeah, as I was saying, I feel like a lot of women, can be manipulated. I feel like men are too. I feel like a lot of women could be manipulating. I was in my past with a man that I was with. See? For sure.
A real one. Y'all say don't know. Oh, my mama. On phone now. She just, listen, I ain't perfect. I did this in my past. Why people can't just do that? You ain't been perfect your whole motherfucking life. Y'all be lying. Some demons out there trying to put on masks and shit and act like you a certain way. And I tell y'all, adolescents ass people that can't think for themselves. Knee-Slap is a sovereign being. I think for myself. When I told y'all that y'all was adolescents and that's how the government look at y'all and they make laws against us because they consider us to be children. On the real. I'm not a child. Why am I not a child? Because I think for myself. I don't got to come on YouTube to confirm my beliefs. And I don't give a fuck what nobody else think about my beliefs. I'ma stand what's morally correct, as always. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me. It shouldn't matter. If I'm standing on principles and morals, you should have my back too, no matter what your beliefs are. On the real. Straight up. Motherfuckers are children, bro.
Looking back now in retrospect, I can see when I was being very manipulative, and I was
And that's my
ignorant
point.
to it. I didn't
And that's my
realize I was
point.
being
And that's my
manipulative.
point. And that was my point. Not to cut you off, but let me make sure that I'm making my point. That's my point. In America, the American woman, let's be clear, the American woman is the most abusive woman to her partner in the world out of any other woman in any country. That is my point. And the American woman, 9 times out of 10, is the manipulator. She's not the one being manipulated. She's very smart. The American woman is the most wealthiest woman in the world, the most advanced woman in the world. The American woman is the only woman that literally beat the shit out of her man in front of the world. You ever seen a Russian woman whoop a Russian man ass? Nope. You ever seen a British woman whoop a British man ass? No. You ever seen an African woman whoop an African man ass? No.
I just want to say one thing real quick. Kind of off topic, but it kind of makes sense too. But it's my belief, and I don't give a fuck what nobody feel. I ain't never seen Russia had no slaves. I ain't never seen Russia do a lot of shit. Motherfuckers hate Russia when they went over there fuck with Ukraine, but they ain't want to talk about what Ukraine was doing. Motherfuckers got all this sympathy for Ukraine. They some demons. I don't fuck now, but that's what I feel. Feel how you feel. On the real. But don't tell me how to feel.
Hillary Clinton fucked Bill Clinton whole fucking presidency up. Nobody talk about that. Only thing they say is Bill Clinton got his penis sucked by his secretary. Yeah, because his wife wasn't sucking it. Because she was too busy. Because she was too busy.
I just started his last thing. What you want to talk about, gang? You want me to drop the link? You got something you want to say? I'm going to talk about what I want. It's my channel. I'm confused. What you talk about, real? I don't fuck now. That was my opener, addressing the elephant in the room, addressing everything, because that's what this shit was about to begin with. It's all relevant to what's going on in the country, folks. Yes. And we talk about young Pharaoh, folks. What you want me to talk about, G-Ball?
On his ass and taking over the fucking power of the military. Hillary was back there being a gangster. Okay, so the point I'm trying to make is this. The American woman is a gangster. Nobody want to admit that. I'm tired of it. Why do you think all the African motherfuckers everybody want to be like America? Because the American woman is a bully. And you don't want to admit it's the most obvious thing in the world. Yes. Anybody else cussing a man out? Nope. The American woman is cussing you out, kicking you out, throwing you out, cheating on you, and she cheat.
So, Ram, like I told, this is part of that 7-hour live stream that I have. Oh, we didn't make it. You feel me? It was a lot to talk about. I hear you, G. I hear you. I see that. That's what I'm telling you right now. It's a lot that he talked about throughout the live stream, folks. And yesterday when I titled, I said, damn, I might have to change my title type shit because we didn't even make it to that part yet. And he talked about the spider still and shit. He talks about a lot, folks, because it's a different callers. Everybody calls in with a different about. So the conversation goes, and he was live for 7 hours, like I said, and I got the bulk of the conversations. So the conversations do twist and turn, depending on the caller that he's talking to. Maybe they might want to talk about the same thing the last person did, or they want to bring up something new. But it was a very lengthy live stream, though. But I picked up what we left off, like I said, from last time.
On you hard, fucking your dad, fucking your brother, banging. The American woman is banging on the American man.
I don't know about that.
No other woman, I bet you don't know about that, but you know it's true deep down inside. No other woman in the world has this.
Straight up, Elijah. That's what we've been trying to say the whole time. And when we saw that shit, we had a right to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? That don't make us demons. That don't make us bashing him. It's called calling out bullshit and playing our part in the community. We not just feel like motherfuckers keep infiltrating and putting on masks and act like they for this and they for the children, and then they lead niggas to destruction and we can't say nothing. On the real, shame on for anybody that don't speak up when fuckery happens. We have a duty to speak up when shit not right. And if you don't speak up when shit not right, then you part of the problem. You can't sit there and let something bad happen to somebody and not speak up about it. On the real, that means you are in agreement to what's going on. That's how I feel. That's my opinion.
Has displayed the
folks,
behavior
I'm not hostile,
towards
I'm just, it is what it is, folks. I'm just talking how I talk. I don't have to talk nice. I come with fire a lot, Rim. You know there's nothing changed with me, folks. I got the fire, folks, especially when the topics are passionate. You don't have to be nice and talk calm all the time when you got passion, G. What's wrong with us having passion, folks? What's wrong with passion? On the real.
Towards their countrymen like the American woman. No other country got reality TV where they throwing drinks on a man. No other country is making songs about dogging a nigga. No other country is glorifying dogging a nigga. No other country got city girls. No other country is styling on men.
Everybody should act like they have their own opinion. Everybody should speak up for how they feel on the real. Not saving no day. Just speak up for yourself, folks. I believe in that. welcome to the live stream, gang. On the real. Anybody that have not hit the like button, I appreciate it, man.
That you laugh, I ain't lying.
Not
No other country is styling on their man the way that the America promotes for women to style on the American man. No other country does that. And I say to say this: women grow up in this country faster than men. The average woman is not being manipulated by a man. You're already faster than me.
Hey, Nico says he always do that shit though. You know how YP do. On phone down.
By the time
That
I get to
motherfucker,
you,
huh?
you're already more advanced to me
He'll spend your ass in a clean loop. On the real.
than me by the time I get to you. By the time I get to having a high school girlfriend, my high school girlfriend already got a college level or an old sugar daddy.
That's okay. No, see, like that has not been my experience. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That hasn't. That has not been my experience.
How old are you? How old are you?
I am 31.
And wait a minute, let me hit this reefer real quick and pass it. I'm gonna ask you a question. Hold up.
Do your big one.
Okay, you 31, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't want to seem like a creeper, like I'm in your sex life. But what's the oldest nigga you dated at the youngest age? Don't tell me if you had sex. Just say like y'all date, like obviously you hugged, kissed, or groped, right? Just say talk to. What's the oldest nigga you ever talked to, and at what alleged age?
Alleged is crazy. I was 16.
Exactly. I gotta say alleged to make sure you know I ain't trying to line you and that this is allegedly true.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. God watching. So I was 16.
Yup. And how old was he?
He was 17, and I lost my virginity.
That's not too far off. Because most chicks, man, I see it every day. They all the way up. For 16, they with what? 28, 30. Oh no.
To him, and I had my first two
Not
children.
all, nigga. With
Okay,
some,
good.
I've seen it.
Now, good, because I'm not. Listen to me. I wouldn't have been mad if you'd have said whatever he said. That's your truth. But the point is good because that is the opposite of exactly what I thought I was gonna hear, and I'm glad that you was able to say that.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah. I'm glad. And I'm not in y'all business. I genuinely hope that you love and have feelings for this gentleman because it would be blissful and advantageous for you to go through life with your high school sweetheart. Already.
Oh no, we not together no more.
The real salute to motherfucking Rim Roman the third on phone now. Folks had his foot on Fro's neck for the longest. So it's back to back to back to back. Have you heard? And he's catching every lie. On phone now, he's catching every lie.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well,
yeah. Oh no, it's been years. I'm 31 now. My oldest daughter is 12. So that's been years. I had to get out of that because he was being manipulative. I came into that as a virgin. He was being deceiving and lying and hiding things and just not standing in his manhood. I would have respected him more if he came at me with, hey, this is what, I am. He giving me a choice. It's not going to just be you. It's going to be other women. If he would have provided me with that option, I would have had more of
Tensaka Walker, whatever the fuck you say your name, gang, you lying. Don't come over here lying on my channel like that. That nigga ain't been solid, folks. That nigga has not admitted to nothing, folks. He's not a solid guy, fam. Just because he got some good information sometimes, folks, don't make him solid. That's what I'm saying. He's not all the way bad, all the way good, but he more bad than good, folks. From my opinion, that's my opinion. On the real, but he ain't never been solid. He'll sit there and do some diabolical shit right in front of you and then turn around and act like we didn't just see the shit. Like we can't press rewind again and see it again. He's not solid, gang. Don't lie.
Respect for him, but he went behind my back and lied and just had me at risk of being laughed at and health risks things like that. So I had to get out of that, but in that I was being
I ain't got no hate in my heart, folks. I bet you 100%, folks, it's not hate. Calling out bullshit is not hate, gang. Y'all should learn how to do the same. Oh, folks, no. I love everybody, gang. I'll be honest with you. Anybody that know me in real life will tell you I'm probably one of the most solid dudes y'all ever meet, gang. On the real. I ain't got no hate. What? No hate in my blood, gang. I want to see everybody win, G. Even froze. And niggas get mad at me when I say that. Like, Froze, come out of it, G. Come back. For them. You feel me? Slap, nah. Fuck Froze. But, nigga, that's just my opinion. On the real. I want to see everybody win. I say it all the time. I'm not changing up or switching up for nobody. I don't care.
Manipulated and lied to, which then kind of switched things in my mind, and I'm like,
hey, switcher, y'all know what to do, folks. You know what I'm saying? So them niggas get some switches if they want to keep going and try to disrupt what I'm trying to do, folks, because that shit diabolical. I'm speaking my truth to power, folks. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This is my channel. It ain't no different than them news channels. They speak what they want to speak on their channel, but we don't got to watch that shit. I was watching Nikwa video. Salute to Nikwa too on phone now. There's other platforms y'all go watch. There's other people that's putting out information. You choose to what you go watch. So shame on you for coming to sit on a channel that you don't like and complaining about it when you have other options. That's on you, gang. Get the demons. I'm trying to tell y'all. Slap ain't never lied to y'all niggas, man. It's the truth. Why sit over somewhere where you disagree with somebody at just to be mad? Why wake up to be offended? You have options in life, folks. Choose better. If you don't like what the fuck Slap gotta say, you ain't gotta be here. On the real. If you don't like how I'm saying it, you ain't gotta be here. I got passion. I'm able to come with my fire if I want to, because I'm passionate about it. And I don't like division. I don't like that divisive shit. On the real. I've been preaching unity the whole time. On phone now. Unsubscribe. I ain't tell y'all niggas come over here in the first place. I'ma always speak my truth. Shame on you if you thought I was any other way. That's not on me. That's on you.
I'm not saying it was right, but I was in my mind like, hey, I'm finna be manipulative. I didn't cheat, but I would play little games. I would be disrespectful towards him. I would call him out of his name and try to just
I already know
manhood.
Yeah, you was low blowing the shit out of his ass.
I was.
I
never cheated.
Folks. These are them same niggas, folks. I bet you. You go over there on their channel, folks. On phone now. You go to these niggas' channel, folks. They got all kind of sympathy posts on their Facebook and shit. They want people to feel bad for them. Don't feel bad for Slap. Like I tell you, I take accountability. Whatever happened in my life is my fault. You know what I'm saying? Shame on motherfuckers that's out there that's fucking other people over in life, folks. But if we allow that shit, we still got to take some type of accountability. On the real. On the real. Y'all niggas diabolical. Y'all children, adolescents, fam. Listen. Y'all walk in crowds. Slap walk alone. On the real. It hit different.
Don't say that. I never cheated. I didn't talk bad about him in front of my children. I still don't. I won't do that. But I was so hurt and so angry and upset. And I'm not gonna say who he was, but he was from Flint, Michigan. He is from Flint, Michigan. So anybody who say they from Flint, I'd be in my mind like, nope.
Me too, but is that racist though? If somebody feel like that from Flint, she's from Flint, but then somebody say, "Oh, that's racist," because you feel me? People obligated to feel how they want to feel about people from Flint. You feel me? Certain neighborhood in the city, we all feel that type of way, folks. But ain't nothing wrong speaking your truth. On phone now. I'ma fuck you. I'ma play video when I want to. Okay, y'all talk about, fam. Y'all niggas mad at me because I don't agree with you. On the real, because I got my own opinion. I'm not uniform with you, man. Kiss my ass. On the real.
I say, oh, that's why he cheated.
Dapper Slap 316, kiss my ass.
He came at me. He knew that I was a virgin. I had goals and things like this. Was in high school.
And you knew that too.
No, I was
not to be. No. You. I'm saying you. Don't forget, you knew your value too.
Hey, Niles, I ain't got no issue with Flint. See, listen, don't take it out of context. What I'm saying is this: she's from Flint, gang. She is from Flint, and she said herself. You feel me, Niles? That she got when somebody said they from Flint, she automatically get prejudice of Flint people because she's from there. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing wrong with Flint, but that water, we know what happened with that water. Yeah. Salute to all my cousins in Michigan, folks. I salute everybody, all my people, St. Louis, everybody surrounding the Midwest, my people on the East Coast, West Coast. Salute to everybody in the tribes, gang. On the real. I love everybody, G. Now love y'all motherfucker self.
What do you mean?
You knew that you was saved.
Salute to Detroit, gang. I ain't got no issues with y'all. I'm just saying what she said.
And you knew that was a rarity.
I'm not toxic anymore, Wavy Vashawn. So go on.
So I say to say this. No disrespect. I ain't saying you lying. I don't think you lying, but let me ask you this, right? From the perspective of somebody that got 2 daughters. Why did you not? Maybe you couldn't have though. So I'm not blaming you. I'm just asking. Why did you not actually confirm to yourself that this was the nigga you absolutely was not going to not be with? I mean, that you absolutely were going to be with. You don't give a fuck before you went that far with him, because you didn't only give your virginity to him. You know what I'm saying? You got 2 kids as well. And right. And so what stopped you from confirming that that y'all was gonna always be, unless he lied to you and led you on to believe that, and then didn't follow through, because that may have happened to you.
That is definitely what happened. My parents got divorced around that same time, so I was seeking that love that I wanted in my house, that I was so used to in my household. I was seeking that. When I met him, I was 15 years old. So everything he feeded me, I never had a boyfriend before this, never kissed anybody, never, there were like boys, you know, who would like you and stuff like that, but I never was with nobody. I never was touched, you know, none of that. So I had no idea. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna be together forever. This is
Hey, get that nigga Tinska the fuck out of here. He following his YouTube lawsuits and he got proof. Man, get your goof ass out of here, fam. On the real, folks, you really annoying me right now, fam. You know damn well. Come on, folks. The YouTube lawsuit gang? You been following that gang? Then you know he in that. They countersued his ass and he owed YouTube, goofy. On the real, why you think he can't make a fucking platform? If I was YouTube, I'd be making that nigga work for free. You owe me money, nigga. Make them videos. And yeah, and then once you get out of that, maybe we'll think about letting you keep your channel. But you owe us some money. Make videos, nigga. On the real. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all niggas is diabolical, man.
my husband. Just a whole bunch of stuff back then, which is no problem with it, but I was so young. I was so naive and just green to everything. So right. Yeah, I did not know none of that was gonna happen. By the time when I figured out, okay, this is not for me, my daughter was 6 years old.
Right.
And that's when I was like, okay, I don't want my baby seeing this. I don't want her growing up thinking.
Yeah, Mr. Switch, you make them niggas face the wall, folks, on the real. Put them in the little chair. They sleep in the little chair with their knees up to their chest. That's how low the chair is. And then you face the wall and think about what the fuck you here saying on the real. It's diabolical.
You know, this type of behavior is okay. I didn't want my son growing up thinking. It's a whole bunch of stuff that happened, but I can honestly say, me going in, I was naive. I was 15 years old. I didn't know. Looking back now, I can see and say, this is what I should have been looking for. This was a red flag. This was manipulation. This was abuse. That man did not like me. He didn't like me.
What made him not like you?
It would be things that
It is, Savage. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like she starts by, you feel me? She admitting her wrongs. Like, yeah, I was green. You feel me? Inexperienced or whatever. And, you know, but I let this happen. But still, you let it happen. Now what? How you going to move forward from it? How you learn from what you learn from your mistake? That people don't learn from their mistakes and keep making the same mistakes over and over again. Like, yeah, take accountability, but then you learn from your mistakes. So don't be accountable. Say, oh, yeah, I fucked up, and then keep fucking up. Like, nigga, you don't give a fuck. On the real, you're not even trying.
Full ride scholarship to college, and anytime anybody else would celebrate me, or if I had an accomplishment, or if I would got like,
that's damn that what this shit is like in this country. It's like when y'all do something, folks, it's not everybody else's fault, and that it's coming like this is finna be trending in the country, folks. Like blame everybody but myself type shit, ass niggas. Real.
Something like in the school, like they'll make an announcement.
We do got issues we need to address, but when we the ones that like, folks, just a quick example right quick, like if you get your check and you go buy you some motherfucking treats, some Squeefer and some Michael Jordans, and then you complain about not having food after that, folks, shame on you. It's your fault. You had, on the real, stop looking at changing our ways, folks.
Jealous. He would get so mad and just hateful.
Who I'm not saying you lying. This is a question I wanted to ask you earlier. And it just came back around to me. I thought of it. Who he had his mother and his father, or he was only raised with his mother?
The beginning of up until he was about 12, his mom kicked him out, and he had to go live with his dad and his brothers in Flint, Michigan.
Right.
So it was rough on him. You know, how they treat blacks out there, and black men out there is jacked up. So, yeah, he was with his dad. By the time he came out here to Arizona, he was.
Salute, Numan. Welcome to the chat, man. Hit that like button for one time. I appreciate y'all, man. 33 people in the building. If you have not already, man, I appreciate it. We ain't got to agree for you to like the video, gang. We here, you watching it. Might as well hit it. It's free. Feel me?
With his grandmother. So he was raised up by a lot of women. So certain things he's seen growing up that he wasn't supposed to see. And, you know, his parents did for him with what they could, the information that they had. So, like, now it was water all under the bridge. Like, we're cool now. We can co-parent and things like that. But I don't know. I was manipulated for sure. I had my daughter at 19, so he was jealous of me, and I don't blame him for those things because where he grew up at, his environment, what this world threw.
Hey, Rim, I love to be that nigga weed, man. Yo, you need some more? Oh, yeah. Straight up. You should get two, folks. I throw them deals and bundles and everything, folks, because I know you finna waste that shit and come right back. On real.
At him at such a young
right back
age,
with Benderella stripper money. Come on, bring it, buddy.
With certain things that he did. Mind you, I'm not saying it's right, but there were certain things that it wasn't fair to me. And I carried his children, and it wasn't right. And I was really like, even me speaking right now, I was so shy, and I would just let him walk all over me. And I remember one time I started working, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be able to get my dental benefits so I can get my braces. And he would get upset about that. And I could just tell that he did not like me. He didn't want nobody else to have me though. And I couldn't see it. So I don't know, I'm rambling now, but I have to disagree with the manipulation part. I can say that out of experience for myself. That's not always the case. I don't know who you've been around. I don't know what
he tell you. What did he tell you that was in itself? And I'm not denying you. I'm just asking you. What did he tell you directly that was manipulative? Like, what did he say to you that in the end it?
Bro, man, you feel me? That's what I was saying. Like, she started out trying to, sound like she was taking accountability, but then she was still playing victim. You still got to hold yourself accountable and say, damn, boy, you feel me? That's what I'm saying. We can't play the sympathy card when you allowing shit to happen. Green or no green. You learn from your mistakes. You see something ain't right. The problem with the people, though, you see the red flags and race shit, but you don't want to address them. And then you play victim in the end because you ignored those red flags in that person.
Was not true.
Oh my God, we're gonna be talking all night with that.
No, real, like, just give me one thing. Like, did he say, I'm gonna marry you?
Yeah.
Did he ask you for the kid? That's what I want to know. Like,
yeah.
Did he ask you for the kids?
Yeah, for sure. So I was 15 when I first met him. I lost my virginity at 17.
Oh my God. Really? Hold on. 1 second. 777. Say, yo, sidebar. I gotta read this one. Sidebar to all the people in the Chizad. That is new to grooming. Be careful who you confide in when venting, nigga. Cause the same scars you bear will be the wounds the abusers will open. Oh, for them. Some people give a fuck about what you've been through. For that's why I don't really talk to people about shit. As soon as they that's the first thing they're gonna bring up. Nigga, what about your insecurities? For them. On the real, they're gonna open your wounds up. Fuck people, G. Some people ain't right. So just be careful. Look at the spirit within them. On the real, they gotta look at it's the seeds, folks. It's the seeds. They bearing good seeds or bad seeds. On the real, how they raising their children up. On the real, motherfuckers out there complaining about it's hard to have children. No, it's not. Anybody can have children. It might be difficult to raise them right. Motherfuckers raising their children fucked up and then complaining about how hard it is, but they ain't even raising their children though. It's shit diabolical in our country.
When I was with him, he would tell me, okay, it's all right. I would say, I'm not ready. Because I was 15 when I met him. So that's 2 years. So I was like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. He said, okay.
Any chick with a coochie and a dude with a dingling can have a chick. It's not hard. All you gotta do is lay down with each other. That shit easy. But is you doing it right though?
Yeah, I'll wait for you. I'm gonna be loyal to you. We're gonna stick together. He was going behind my back for 2 years, being with women and stuff, right? He would say, okay, I would say I want to do this through marriage because I grew up Islamically. So, and like I said, I was sheltered.
You grew up Islamically?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now listen to me. Did he keep talking? I'm listening. But did he tell you these things on his own accord, or did you ask him and then he agreed?
He told me this on his own accord.
All right. Okay, so
this was a smart young man. This was a smart young man. This was a manipulative, smart, black young man. Okay?
Yeah, it was a smart young laddie, huh? Okay.
He was. And he got me. He did. He got two of them off me. But he did. That was the thing. First it was okay, let's wait. I'm like, we gotta wait. I'm not ready to do this. And he's like, okay, we're gonna wait. I don't want to take it from you. I want you to give it to me, whatever, my V card. Right. He was a player for sure. He was at that young age, and I did not know. And he would say, okay, we're gonna get married, so we might as well, eventually. And I'm in my mind, I'm young, y'all. I don't know this. So I'm on my mind like, okay, yeah, you right.
And that's the problem, Mr. Dollar. That's why niggas like Rim TV, Knee Slap, Shut Up, React, Enlighten, Yourself exist. Because motherfuckers confide in him, folks. And then if they really need help, folks, what? Trouble, trouble, trouble.
We're eventually we are gonna be, intimate. Why not start now? But I wish I wouldn't press him for the ring because we were so young. But that was something that he always would tell me. Oh, he would be like, okay, now let's have a baby. We can do this, all this stuff. I'm like, I'm looking back now, like I was so stupid. We didn't even have a car. Like,
Right.
why are we talking about having a baby? Like,
You know
yeah,
what he say, Mr. Like, it was the Muslims' fault. Oh, fuck that. You think what? They don't not. They be talking about, I've been following you forever, YP, and then they be coming to him talking to him about some what? They just don't
we'll
know.
bring up marriage. I met his family, all of this stuff. His mom, I spoke about to his dad, and I hope he not watching right now. I'm gonna get a phone call from him. But yeah, he was very manipulative. Like he lied about things, going behind my back. He like one time he lied about me cheating on him before when it was him. Um, yeah, all this at 15 years old. Yes, I was 15. I didn't lose my virginity till I was 17 though. But he rewired my brain. The things, the lies that he would tell me, the things that I would see, I would be thinking like, am I going crazy? Like it was so much stuff that I can't. It's too graphic that I won't go into detail about because we're on this TikTok. But no, he was not on game. He was on lame. That's not on game. You ain't a player unless you can keep it 100. Okay, you could have even at that young
Y'all very observant people in the chat. Oh, photo. Y'all see it, fam, in real time.
age, I would have been accepting. I would have respected him more as the young black man that he is if he gave me that choice. Like, okay, it's me and you. We building whatever. I want to do this. However, there will be other women.
Well, I respect you for saying that he should have laid that on the table because you said that earlier, and I wanted to say that too. That he should have laid what he wanted on the table, and that's why I asked you, was he raised by his mom or his
Diabolical. Can't be trusted. Y'all see what I'm saying? Nah. Instead of being truthful in the beginning of the relationship, I'm gonna just let you feel me. I ain't gonna give you the options I'm gonna give you the options I think you should deserve. YP can't be trusted. Nah, folks, give her the chance to I want to talk to other women, and some chicks might be. Listen, you be surprised on the real, but nah, I'm gonna hide this from her. I'm gonna go in with half a heart, not wholeheartedly. I'm gonna go in with 25% of my heart on phone now, and I'm gonna feed her some lies and wonder why this shit ain't work out in the end. And a lot of people doing that. It's not just men, it's not just women. It's both on the real. Go in your relationship with a whole heart. Get the next person a fair chance on the real, but that's why society cook, because everybody out here cooking each other on the real. Cook rella.
That was another reason because I wanted to know, that does affect you too. Like, not having your father, or like not having your father or having a man in your life that actually is respected does play a role in your ability as a man to confidently, let's say do something as simple as stand on what you believe in. Not saying he can't, but I just want you to know that that's why I asked you that, because that was the first thing I was thinking of. Why didn't he keep it real? Because a lot of times women got to realize, and this is not no excuse, this is not no cop out. A lot of niggas don't.
When a motherfucker open up like this, y'all, they finna make the craziest excuse and the craziest cop out. This ain't no excuse, y'all. This ain't no cop out. But listen what I gotta say. Watch this.
Keep it real with bitches because they be scared to get abused. I respect you for saying that he should have laid that on the table because you said that earlier, and I wanted to say that too, that he should have laid what he wanted on the table, and that's why I asked you, was he raised by his mom or his dad? That was another reason because I wanted to know, that does affect you too, like not having your father, or like not having your father or having a man in your life that actually is respected does play a role in your ability as a man to confidently, let's say do something as simple as stand on what you believe in. Not saying he can't, but I just want you to know that. That's why I asked you that, because that was the first thing I was thinking of. Why didn't he keep it real? Because a lot of times women got to realize, and this is not no excuse. This is not no cop out. A lot of niggas don't keep it real with bitches because they be scared to get abused. Like, listen to me.
I really don't want to listen to you, Froze. I don't. Because if you doing something to a female and you think she gonna abuse you, brother, why you doing it? And why you with her? Why ain't you just leave her alone, go do what you're gonna do so you don't get abused for doing what you doing, folks? I'm confused, folks. And before he said that, y'all, he said, yo, this ain't no cop-out. This ain't no cop-out. This not an excuse, but listen. Sometimes a nigga be scared to tell a girl what he doing because he don't want to get abused. Oh, Fodell. Miss Kalia, what's happening with you, 9? What's enlightening about you, Divinity? Appreciate you for pulling up as always.
Not only do bitches hit, niggas' moms be hitting, niggas' families be hitting. So, like, once you get your ass whooped so many times for keeping it real, you don't want to keep it real no more. Not saying you a fake nigga, but, like, some motherfuckers be lying and doing shit and whatever from abuse. So I did ask you that because I wanted to know his upbringing. Not saying I'm not going to take your side, because you're right so far from what I'm hearing. But I just wanted to know. I wanted to know his upbringing though thus far, because I'm like, nigga, you made not one kid but 2 kids.
But 2, right? So, and you know what? I can't even say that it was his mom or his dad. Like, to a certain point, it was the streets. He was a product of his environment. So of course he having other men, older men around him, and they teaching them certain ways, and they were probably products of their environments as well. And that's all they know.
We all products of our environment. But as we grow older, we go into adulthood. Y'all, listen, man. When you know better, you do better. You don't just keep blaming it on your past. Well, the reason I did you like that is because my mama wasn't shit. I'm from now. My daddy wasn't shit, so I'm gonna treat you like shit. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Stop putting your shit off on other people and deal with your demons, folks. Everybody got their own demons. Deal with them bitches before moving forward. And if you can't deal with your shit, stop bringing that shit to other people. That's one of the other problems in the communities, fam. Motherfuckers want to bring their problems to you like you supposed to be on phone now. It's diabolical.
So it's not like a good or a bad. That's just what they know. And that was just the way of life for him. I'm still like that now. Like, I've grown to be like, I'd rather a man be upfront and honest with me about his intentions regarding myself and regarding other women. I'm not going to stand for a man that, like, you're not a player unless you're not cool, unless you can be honest with me about who you are.
I ain't scared of you, motherfucker.
Oh, phone now. Talk to them, shorty. She's speaking facts now. On the real, how you talking about you a pimp, you a player and all that, but you lying to everybody, folks? Oh, phone now. She just hit that shit on the nail, though. That's 100% correct. On the real.
And that includes how you live your life, who you, how you, who you want to be around, how you raise your children, your thoughts on, spirituality or religion, whatever. All those things are important. So, but that's me coming into my 30s now. That's where I'm at with it. But as I was younger, somebody said, y'all was teenager slime. And right. But even though we were teenagers, right from wrong. Lying and
right
secretive and stuff like that. Like, that at that age. So miss me with that.
Right. I agree with you. That's why I wanted to know.
Yeah.
I asked those questions. And I heard your point, and I do believe you were manipulated based upon what you said. At least based upon the facts presented, that you were manipulated upon what you said. Yeah. And I don't want nobody.
And towards the end, I wasn't an angel. I'm gonna be honest. I was towards the end when I was like, okay, I'm getting fed up with this.
On the real, YP don't take breaks. He's taking a break right now, y'all. I forgot to tell y'all. He taking a break right now, but at the same time, he not. Because he blocked on TikTok right now. I forgot to tell y'all in the beginning of the video. On the real, nigga blocked from TikTok. On real, but he still making posts and shit. Diabolical. I should have fucking uploaded the shit to show y'all. Folks, that's crazy, G. On the real. He said that he blocked until the 18th. He gonna be back to discuss the child support shit and then being administered unconditionally. You feel me? Hold on. On real. Y'all see that shit, folks? He blocked it to the 18th gang on phone now. He's forced to take breaks from the internet. On the real. He posted up this shit, make Darth Maul go viral on phone now. I don't know what he talk about, G. I don't know. He asking about people in Ithaca want to blow. You feel me? But he can't make no videos. He seen the fine ass. You feel me? At Target with a cheetah dress on, and he want her, but he was too afraid to go and talk to her. But he gonna go make a post about it. Type nigga on the real. That's type shit Froze on the real. He say fine ass Asian that he saw in Houston when he was in his car. Asians where y'all at on the phone now. But another chick he was too afraid to talk to when he seen her, but he went and made a post about it. On real type nigga. On the real. The last two real quick. I think it's two more. He say the reason these hoes don't want a man is because they doing something with these children. That's why him and Banderella still into it, of course. We know this. We know this, right? On phone now. He said he gonna be back on Star Wars. Oh, for no. He said, I'm gonna be back on Star Wars once the internet is back on. So he not only is he banned on TikTok, but Banderella said, look, fellas, I'm not paying Wi-Fi bill right now. If the only way I can't get you to play Star Wars is not to pay the Wi-Fi bill, and that's what we gonna do moving forward. She said, huh? She gonna use her hotspot. You better use your hotspot, folks. He said, I'm gonna be back on Star Wars once the internet is back on. He said that he paid them there $400 to have the internet back on. And this bitch be turning the shit off so he can't use it. It's busting though. Darth Maul, almost on level 120. That's all he care about. 100 level 20 Darth Maul. I'm not making this shit up, y'all. On real. This is what the nigga said. On real. Huh? He paid $400 for the internet and she won't let him use it. On phone now. Dapper Slap not making this shit up, y'all. I should have put it up so y'all can see it, but y'all, I think y'all can see this. On phone now. On phone now. Huh? Diabolical.
I was starting to be toxic. I was manipulative. I would do little things like me and my friend. I never cheated on.
Froze ain't made $400 in the last 4 years.
Yeah, mind y'all. But me and my friend, I would like have my phone propped up in a way where I was childish, y'all. But she would put a hoodie on and like some big pants and some Jordans and act like a guy was around me. Like I did do stupid stuff like that when I was younger. And that was, looking back, I should not have done that. I should have left. I was scared. I didn't want to be a single mom. He would tell me, who gonna want you with?
Yeah, Elijah. Kim Jong-un, Xi Jinping, and Vladimir Putin. Those his top picks. On phone now. He's teaming up with all of them together. For real.
2 kids and all this and da-da-da. I should have just left. But, you know, you live and you learn.
Y'all kind of new around here, Elijah. I never seen you around here before. But listen, when you come to Knee Slap TV, I said Knee Slap TV. I'm fucking the names up. Knee Slap ENT and RIM TV channels, folks. I mean, it ain't too much that we in the dark on when it comes to this nigga situation and what he aligns with and what his ideologies are and shit like that. We know. We've been, man, listen. On the real, we was there.
So,
real
no,
time.
I did not do the same to him. But
yeah, I hear that. Yeah, that was wrong to say, but yeah,
I did a lot of little dumb stuff like that. I did. Towards the end, I was not no angel. I was manipulative to women. Men, you know, they can be manipulative, whatever, but women, we can do it better. If we hurt, I was scorned, and I would, if I would have cheated, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you want to get into petty games with them females, gang. We both be petty, but who could do it better? Type shit. First, nigga, your feelings will be hurt for real. For real. Niggas, we do truly be, you feel me? Stop being petty with the women, because when they bite back, nigga, you, I
had just cheated, because he would tell me, oh, I'm just cheating with her. No, I'm gonna go cheat. But I didn't. And sometimes I do regret not cheating. I don't know why.
That ain't the answer, though. It's not the answer. Just walk away, leave the situation. You ain't got to be hurting each other.
Like, when I was hurt,
hurt people, they say. That's what they say. I don't know.
This what happened. Why didn't I just go do this? Like, that would have gutted him. That would have had him. He would have been grabbing for his chest. But, you know, it didn't work out that way, so.
Yeah, and people got to stop hitting each other like that. No disrespect, like even just people in general, right? Like y'all people, you and people, whoever, like stop hitting low. Like I don't understand why people hitting so low. Like it's too dirty out here in the world right now. Like at the end of the day, you don't fucking know me. I don't know you. We getting to know each other, but like we ain't grow up with each other. Like I don't really know what the fuck you fully capable of. You don't know what the fuck I'm fully capable of. For real. We might could be. We might be capable to kill each other. Like for me personally, I want to know that. I want to know what your peak. Let me give an example before I say this, right? Like I want to know what my partner peak anger level is. If we was having a real bad argument and you couldn't stop yourself from smacking me, if a gun was in here, would you still only smack me, or would you grab the gun and try to fire on my ass? What is your level of discipline, right? Do you know not to shoot me?
Bruh, this the same nigga that put his baby mom out. He asked her, leave the house, Golden. Take the shorties with you and the cat too, shorty. I'm falling down. She started doing her thing. He went and shot up her crib. What is your what level? What do you talk about, Fro? So if it was a gun in here, you had a gun in there. You picked up that gun, folks, because everything you finna say right now is a lie, folks, and it's diabolical. You trying to sound like something you're not, folks. And we seen you in real time, folks, and how you act when you get to that point. You weren't even allowed to have guns. The judge told you, Froze, you couldn't have a gun. What you do? You went and got Ace, your bodyguard, and was begging him to get his gun. And then when that nigga said, nah, I don't agree with this shit either, he walked away from your ass. You went and got a new bodyguard. He had niggas showing up with, and you was borrowing their guns. And you did that, Froze. You did it, folks. On the real. For those that don't know, now you know. On the real. I got the footage. Rem got the footage. Enlighten got the footage. React got the footage. It's out there. Everything is out there. If y'all want to see what he's been doing that's diabolical, and we've been calling out this whole time, and niggas trying to say that we hating on Froze. It's not hate, people. It's spreading awareness that this shit diabolical. But does that mean that everything Froze say is fucked up? No. That means that he's a fucked up person that has some good things to say, and then he'll twist you with some lie. That's what it is. Call a spade a spade. Just because you don't like somebody don't mean that everything they say is wrong. I don't stand on those principles.
I know not to grab this fucking knife under no circumstances if we argue, even if we scream. But like, the thing is, I say that to say this. Yeah, no. Damn, hold on. Don't say nothing. I lost my train of thought. Don't say nothing. Damn, that weed just smacked me. Oh yeah, I say this. Yeah. Children are involved, you know, two kids was involved, and you know, I ain't in nobody business. Like I said, I ain't in y'all business. But yeah, I definitely wanted to.
Yeah, Kalia, he taking callers in on TikTok for sure. You figured it out. You got it for sure.
No. You know, certain discipline levels and certain things like that, because I know that once again, I'm not saying you said nothing wrong. I just wanted to reiterate this before I go to the next person. Even though you was in high school, I remember being in high school.
On phone now, it's like, you hear me? Because, and I be forgetting shit. Sometimes I forget, like, damn, remind me. I say, oh yeah, that shit did happen. Diabolical. Sometimes I forget things. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my mind clouded with no Froze shit, but diabolical is diabolical. We ain't gonna forget everything, folks. But some of that shit I do forget, and that's what I got my tag team partner for, folks. We shooting 10 for 10 together on the real.
And like you said, I remember being very advanced to be in high school and very smart. And so, you know, when we talk about manipulative and shit like that, like I wanted it to just be known that, I mean, I wanted to say, like, you know, I don't want people to think that only women, I think that only women are capable of being manipulative, but I did want to reiterate that the average woman is faster than the average man, psychologically.
I agree.
Yeah, so 9 times out of 10, like, as a nigga, like, you're not running no game. Like, listen, bitches is so slick. You know what bitches do? Bitches is so slick. Listen, like I said, I got sisters. I know the game. Even if I might not even say nothing, but I know, trust me. Like, you know how slick y'all is? Y'all will already be cheating. And then don't say nothing, then catch the nigga cheating and then set it up so that way when shit finally hit the fan and y'all argue, you can act like you going to cheat because you caught him cheating and you was cheating for that nigga was cheating. That's how smooth. That's how smooth.
He just be making up some diabolical extreme shit like y'all said, folks, and like, huh? Like, and then you gonna put that on all the women, folks, or what we doing here, folks? Like, why you be making up? Why you such a pessimist, folks, when it comes to females? Right? Yes, there's some crazy chicks out there, folks, but all of them not like that. Crazy niggas too, but all of them not like that. I don't understand.
I know, but I'm saying that's
why so extreme.
Smooth. Don't like the average woman is not. The average woman, bitches don't even be mad at shit that they act like they mad at. And then shit that they mad at, they don't want you to know, so they act like they not mad. That's how smooth bitches is. That even in a relationship where you should be open and honest and transparent, you still doing something that you shouldn't be doing, right?
So what would you tell I just want to ask you this real quick. What would you tell your babies, your daughters then? Like with the current or what is about to be the ongoing state of everything, what would you tell your babies? regarding that? Like, because not all women are like
But
that.
me personally, I
Yeah,
respect.
speak up for your kind, shorty. Not all women are like that. On the real. Not all are good like you or bad like you, whatever. So make sure y'all be saying that shit. It's important.
The minds of my children enough to trust their decisions 50%.
Okay,
So what I would tell my children, right? What I could tell my children is they only gonna do what I'm telling them to do because I know it all, right? From my perspective, and I may actually know it all from my perspective as opposed to them, but I trust them enough to get what they genuinely want out of life, as opposed to what I genuinely should feel that they should have based upon my life. So what I would tell my children is, what I would tell this is for my sons or just my son too, or just my daughters.
but neither one.
Okay, what I would tell any of my children is, if the person that you're dating is not willing to, not saying like I'm running y'all relationship, but like if the person that you're dating is not willing to have a relationship with your father, it can't happen. It can't happen. I would never trust them to be genuinely transparent, because if the person that you're dating is hiding from me, in the back of my mind, I think that one day they plan on doing something to you.
Hey yo, imagine imagine your wife daddy was froze. On phone now, would y'all hide from that nigga? On real. How would y'all handle this? Cause I get what he's saying. You feel me? I get what he's saying. Yeah, if motherfucker got problem with your family fans, you might not be right. You feel me? You can't come around family event. Then yeah, on the other hand, if your daddy gonna be tripping OBG, like every time I come around, this nigga wanna talk about spiders and shit. Oh yeah, I don't want to come to this family function, shorty. I'm gonna sit this one out. On real.
And they know that now before I know that, and they can't look me in my eyes and tell me that. If that nigga not comfortable coming over here and laying on the couch and going to sleep, if that nigga like that's your nigga, he could spend the night. This is your girlfriend, she could spend the night.
I wouldn't feel comfortable sleeping on your couch.
As long as they parents know where the fuck they at, and everybody know where the fuck they at, and don't nobody think I'm over here saying shit to you, I'm not even knocking on the
last motherfucker sat on your couch and slept on your couch. That bitch shape shifted. She peed on it. You put the blicky out on her. Your couch is not safe, froze.
Fucking door. I know you got your goddamn company over there. If I got to buy you a fucking walkie-talkie and throw it in your room just to be like, baby girl 1 or 2 or son, baby boy, is y'all all right in there and get off? That's how lightly I would handle it. But under no circumstances will I allow my children to date somebody that is not willing or comfortable.
Hold on, froze. Did they DNA test that couch yet? Why you trying to get niggas to sleep on it, froze? Did they get that couch DNA tested first? On the real, you trying to bring niggas to sleep on a pissy couch. Diabolical.
To be cool with their family. That's one thing I will say, right? That's one of the biggest things that I will say I've learned about manipulators, like abusers. When a person isolates you,
y'all feel me? You talking about if they don't want to sleep on the couch, nigga, got piss on it, bro. What about that part?
To abuse, or when they don't want to be cordial with people that they know got your best interest in hand, that's when they getting ready to abuse. So that's what I would tell my daughters, like, because here's the thing, I could, and this is what I originally wanted to say too. I could tell my daughter who to date, and it may be the perfect man that I think that's who she should date. Or one of my daughters, that's who they should date. I could tell my son who to date. It may be the perfect woman, and she may be the perfect woman for him, but that still don't mean he'd be happy with her, because that's not what he want. For example, if my bitch say buy me a Range Rover and I buy that bitch a Porsche, I don't give a fuck if somebody say she's ungrateful because she don't want it. She should be grateful. No, that's not what the fuck she asked for. It's not what she asked for. Just like if you was poor and she said, give me a fucking cheese hot pocket and I got you a pepperoni, ain't no be grateful. That's not what you asked for. So I say this, I want my children to get what they asked for. And what I know that they should have may not be what the fuck they asked for. And I love them enough to still get what they asked for, as long as it ain't deadly.
In reality though, you feel me? I agree and I don't agree. You feel me? Just because your children want something, it might not be in their best interest to have it, froze, for one. And from a financial standpoint, nigga, them children ain't paying no bills, nigga. The bills get paid, priorities first. You make it based off that. Hey, baby, I might not get you what you want, but I can't afford this right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's not abuse. On the real. It can go either way, though. But if you got it, you got it. And then if you just tell your children they can't have nothing because you don't want to give it to them and being, you know what I'm saying, divisive like that. That's different. But you gotta be more. You gotta clarify that.
And so my thing is like, if my children's partners lack something, as long as we cool, I could teach
What
it
up,
to them.
Stacy? Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you for pulling up as always.
Like, I don't necessarily got to tell my daughter to go date a lawyer. My daughter could date a street nigga. Long as he sit the fuck down for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, nigga, you would know the law because I'm going to tell you anyway.
Yo, for real.
Thing for my goddamn son. I don't have to. My son don't got to date a lawyer. He could date a stripper if he want to.
You moving backwards, Rose. Why would you tell your son? I ain't gonna comment on that, folks. She
gonna learn the law long as she sit down anyway, because I'm gonna tell her. So the thing is, as long as my children understand that I'm only gonna be like aiding in their life without being invasive in their life, and their partners accept that, that's who the fuck I would trust them to talk to and allow them to talk to, because whatchamacallit, I would feel comfortable with them being alone, because not saying I'm pressing you, like I ain't gonna press my son, bitch. I ain't gonna press my daughter, nigga, like on something like you did your mom. Not like that, but like as long as you willing to be like, how you doing? You know, how were you raised? I was raised this way, and we just learning each other, because that's what the fuck we got to do anyway. And as long as we willing to communicate, I'm gonna trust that you don't have nothing viceful planned, because you willing to sit in my face and talk to me. But like all of that, like so how some motherfuckers is like,
that's sneaky. You just want to be
like if you could come over while I'm gone, you could come over while I'm home.
Yep. Because what's the difference, for real?
Yeah, what's the difference?
Not physically here.
Because when I'm over there at your daddy house, shorty, your daddy be tripping when he at home. He always talking about spiders, and you know what I'm saying? You feel me? It's always some shit when Fro's at home. I don't want to be there. If your daddy home ain't coming, shorty. It ain't even that. I don't know, you heard? But in other aspects, he speaking truth. Like, your significant other should be cool with your people, you feel me? But if you give them a good ass reason not to like you, Froze, it hit different.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I'm not gonna be in my kid's face all the time. They gonna be doing
I like how
shit.
you said that though. I'm gonna have to write that down. You said you would rather be like, it's you aiding, you not being invasive. That's
yeah. But like, exactly. Like, so like, I don't gotta tell my sons or my daughter, oh, you gotta date a bitch that box or a nigga that box. My daughter's a nigga that box. No, I can show that nigga how to do all kinds of shit. But nigga, if you ain't popping up at least once every 2 weeks, once every month, we can't build a relationship. So like I said, it ain't gotta be every day. Like y'all ain't, not saying y'all, but like my kids ain't gotta be in my face. It ain't gotta be every day. They're gonna have a life. Even now at their age right now, even though they're their age, like if they could have, like, I wouldn't mind if my kids had sleepovers. I wouldn't mind if my kids had friends. I wouldn't keep walking in the room. But you do have to also respect my presence and respect that at some point in time, I'm damn sure walking in this room.
Right. It got to be the right ingredients for that.
See, I don't know. I mean, when I was growing up, folk, you feel me? If my OG did let me have a chick at my crib, folks, we couldn't close the door and all that shit, folks. You asking for what you think niggas finna be in here doing. On real. There's certain boundaries, fam. I don't know if I agree all the way, but everybody got their own opinion. That's dapper slap upbringing, you feel me? I wasn't able to bring chicks at the crib, you feel me? And couldn't close the door though, fam. We couldn't close the door. On the real. Ain't no privacy too much in the house that when you a child, you adolescents, because your parents are responsible for what you doing, gang. On the real. So if you do some diabolical shit in your room, folks, guess what happened? Your parents are responsible, folks. So they have every right to be looking through your shit, making sure you doing okay, fam. On the real. I agree with that on the parents aspect as a father.
All that happened, it all gotta be right ingredient. Okay, we gonna spend a night, but we gotta make sure that some things like
Like I don't want no, like me personally, like I don't give a fuck. Obviously, I give a fuck what y'all doing. Let me not say that, because I don't want somebody to take that literally. So let me choose my words wisely. I almost don't give a fuck what you doing, but I do want people to be safe. Like I don't want nobody injured. I don't got no time for no. We was flipping in the room and we hurt our fucking head.
I'm the same way.
Yeah, like I'm not one of them adults. Like I'm not one of them. Like if you can't do what the fuck you doing without injuring yourself or getting injured, you would never come around me again. You would never come over. Like you would never come around me if I think you can't handle you. Same thing for grown-ups. Like
more balance for me. Welcome to the chat. I see you 5 minutes back, but you never know, cause some chicks they be when they come up here. Ren was saying that too. Like I think she talking about YP. She talking about YP. The chick with the video game was definitely talking about YP for sure. Niggas want to be at other female's house with no job, eating fruit snacks, playing video games, and that's exactly what he was doing at that moment, man. On real, over there.
We can go out and turn up, but if you one of them, I gotta throw up motherfuckers every time, and we gotta carry you. You not going out with me ever again.
Not I gotta throw up.
Yeah. So that's what I would tell my kids. You know, like whoever the fuck. If you don't genuinely want what I picked for you, don't accept it. Don't accept shit from me just because I'm your dad and you don't want to make me feel bad, or don't accept no shit from me just because you don't want to tell your dad no. Like I don't want one of them relationships with my kids. I want my kids to be able to say, Dad, I respect the fact that you was thoughtful and that this is what you think. But with that being said, I'm still gonna tell you no, and this is what I want. But
right, that's what I was saying in my live stream the other day. That's how my mother raised me, and that's why we have a great relationship. She always taught me that's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's the delivery. You can disagree, son, but you feel me? You're not for disrespect. You feel me? So yeah.
Go with your gut.
Yeah, but also, you know, I might not completely tell you no. I may want this ingredient. I may genuinely want this little piece, but I don't want that. So like I said, if I
Tensaka, what do you mean by that? You wish we was in the streets, and it is what you saying, man. What you gonna do in those streets?
That they don't know because that ain't they fucking dad. Right, but if you mobbing on your kids all the time and they can't never tell you no and you dictating everything the fuck they do, then that's how the fuck they get mobbed on in the world, because they never develop the strength to have what they want and stand on the fact that this is what the fuck I want.
Yep, I agree. Even if that upsets me as your mama, even if it might hurt me, I'd rather you be open and honest about anything.
Hey, Salih, appreciate you for pulling up, gang. Also, up to the last stream, gang. Appreciate y'all if y'all hit that like button for the one time. 35 people. I'm not sure where the likes is at, but you feel me? Fuck with me for the one time. Gratitude.
Well, only thing I'm making respectful.
Yeah, that's a fact. Exactly. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. But yeah, that's a fact. I agree. So that's what I would tell my kids, you know?
I like that. For sure.
Yeah, that's what I would tell my kids as far as that. And I think a lot of parents should be like that, you know, not to get off subject, but just to bring something up like also goddamn hold on one second. Right, like I said this the other day, I'm gonna say it again. Like me personally, I had to learn everything by my fucking self. Like first day of school, elementary, bus stop, cheese bus stop by my goddamn self. First day of high school, motherfucking NFTA Greyhound by my goddamn.
Bro, froze. We all have to go to school by ourselves. For what you wanted your parents to sit in class with you folks and ride the bus to school with you folks and all that, some more shit, gang. You was what? Fuzz. He said they left me at the bus stop by myself. Gee, folks, we got parents gotta go to work, folks. On the real, I'm on my way to work, son. Have a great day. They abused me. They left me at the bus stop. Oh no, get your goof ass out of here, nigga. You was supposed to be left at the bus stop to get on the bus, nigga. That was the task.
Himself, like damn near, like I said, like it was. I remember just hoping I didn't miss the stop, not knowing where the fuck I was going for real. So I said it's like
teaching you how to grow up. There ain't nothing wrong with it.
Not saying I'm stalking my kids. I'm not, but like I plan on chaperoning my kids and being involved in whatever the fuck they do. Like I'm not planning on being one of them niggas that be like, oh, you gotta get on. Like one thing I want to say is this: our people, like
you heard that song. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. He don't want to be saved, gang. All Dapper Slap can do, you feel me, is tell him where he fucked up at. I've done that many times. Y'all seen it. On the real. And people keep saying, I only seen you talk to Froze once. I talked to him many times, go through the videos. On the real. I've covered it many times, call-ins and all that shit, and telling them, you feel me? Sometimes he might agree, sometimes he don't. On the real. But he don't want to take accountability, fam. He making excuses. Well, nobody can save them but themselves. You have to save yourself. There's no savior. Your savior is inside of you. You got to want change for yourself. Everybody can tell you righteous shit all day, but if you don't want to be righteous, nigga, that's on them, fam.
Like, we just abandon the shit out of our kids in the world. Other people don't do that to their kids. Like, other people let their kid. Like, I'm not just gonna kick my kids out when they turn 16, when they turn 18. Like, if my kids is not stable by the time the fuck they 18, I don't know how the fuck that is. But if they not, then we still living together. And if they want to have company, if I gotta go get a hotel for the weekend and let my kids have a house for the weekend and let them have company, I do that. Like that.
You losing, Froze. You losing, gang. Like, for what do children need all that freedom for in your house, to be making more babies and then they raising babies, gang? That's kind of the problem too. That's another problem. We got babies raising babies. On the real. And some of them doing a greater job than the elders did. On the real. Like I say, age ain't shit. It's about where your mindset is. On the real. But at the end of the day, fam, you're giving all the opportunity for your children to do things that they shouldn't be doing, gang, at a young age. It's diabolical. On the real. Golden. And you a girl's dad, folks. Diabolical. That's nah, folks. You moving backwards.
That's how much I'm willing to share my life with my kids. So I say to say this, I think other parents, if you're not doing that, you should be questioned. You know what I'm saying? Like if like I said, my kids go on a date, let's say they want to go to the movies. Like I said, I might sit in the park.
Right, my Ace Ali, half times have changed. On the real.
Like the whole time you in the movies. But I am gonna be in the area. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around. Right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna not be in the area. But if you, I'm gonna be far enough for them to be privately intimate with they dates.
Exactly, Mr. Knowledge. Like, he's moving backwards. Everything he said is backwards. I don't care if my son dated stripper, folks. So you inviting all these issues. Like, no disrespect to nobody that's strip or nothing. I'm not judging y'all. But let's be real here. You're talking about going to find your partner at a strip club, gang. Teach your son, hey son, you gonna lose them how you get them. On the real. Yeah, your bag up today, son. You throwing them dollars, they like you today. Go in that bitch the next day without no money. See if they pay your ass any attention. On the real. Stop playing. Diabolical.
If they want to kiss, hold hands, I'm not even looking at that. But I'm gonna be close enough to hear you call for help, or I'm gonna be close enough for my phone to ring for you to call me for help.
Yep.
Basically, I'm gonna be as close.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Right. So like that's it. Like I said, I want to be involved. Like I'm gonna be involved.
You're highly not involved. Right now, you're not involved. And the shit that you saying, if you was there, you wouldn't be involved. You said you're gonna leave the space. You said I'm gonna share. This is how I'm gonna share my life with my kids. I'm gonna go get me a hotel room and let them. What? Do what in the crib, folks? While you going? Pretty much is what you saying. We know what you saying, folks. What else they gonna do, G? On real. You crazy, folks. Why children don't need that much space, folks. When we was young, folks, we used to sit in the front room and watch TV together, folks. On the real. I'm confused. That was family time, G. On the real. You saying invite her boyfriend over, let them close the door. You got 5 seconds before I come in. I don't want to see nothing. Nigga, they're children, Froze. You're supposed to be grooming them into adulthood, not pushing them and rushing them into adulthood, gang.
What the fuck my kids is doing, but I'm not going to be involved to where it's as if I'm not there, so that way they can have their own experience. But I'm not going to be like sneaky, or like I wouldn't put like a hidden camera in my.
And you laughing, Mr. Switchy? That's not even funny, gang. That's not even funny.
You know what I'm saying? But like if I had to put an alarm in there or a doorbell, or like not a doorbell, but like something to signal that I'm coming.
And look, Mr. Knowledge, I ain't judging nobody for what they do. You like that type of stuff, do you? I'm real. But I'm straight. I'm real.
Yeah, like an alert. Yeah.
But I am coming in.
They're still people. They still have a right to their privacy. So yeah, for sure.
Right. Like I'm not just gonna never burst in your room. But at some point in time, me and you are both going to be in this room at the same time because I'm walking in this motherfucker. So if I gotta say 5, 4, 3.
Right. Are you decent? Like
yeah. Like if you gotta have a little a countdown, like for you to put up whatever the fuck you got that I ain't supposed to see, you gonna have just that. You gonna have that amount of time for before I walk in and
Right.
say, hey, you know. And I think
Yeah.
every parent should be like that. That
This man is wow. All right, baby. 5 seconds. I'm coming in. For them. What they in that bitch building kind of all kind of weapons of mass destruction, folks. Pull on, put the trigger on the bed, throw the, you feel me? Throw the nuclear in the closet. Well, fuck, I need to know what the fuck going on in my crib, G. On the real. This my shit. Huh? On the real. Yeah, I gotta be more wiser than that, folks. Like, that's too much freedom, folks. I believe in freedom, G, but these are children, folks. You gotta check on your children, folks. What if they was in there doing something they not supposed to, folks, and then you would never know because you keep, folks. That's it, crazy. On the real. Children. You know how when you in jail, they treat you like children. What they do, froze in jail, folks. They treat you like children. They tell you when to wake up, when to eat, when you can play. And what else do they do, froze? They come in your cell and search that bitch to make sure you're not doing nothing you're supposed to be doing because you a child. And you telling us that you go knock on the door, get them 5 minutes and some more shit, folks. You are part of the problem.
strict ass shit. Listen, that strict shit.
And you gonna walk around and say, I never knew that my child was, you feel me? I ain't know my son like other men, and I couldn't have a conversation with him because I never went in his drawer and saw the magazines, and he's going the wrong direction. And you never had that talk with your son, folks, because you never knew, folks. The shit you saying don't make no goddamn sense. That's Slap's opinion.
Worst motherfuckers come from the. I ain't gonna say worse because we ain't that bad. We not bad. We just had it hard on us. But all the motherfuckers that they.
Ace Ali say that low vibrational sexual possession is a modern day spiritual disease that is normalized on phone now. Why? Because demons running this planet. I keep telling y'all, everybody looking at the skin color, they mad at me because they want to stick on the crayon coloring box. All everybody food. It's the spirits inside the vessels. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's the spirits that's driving these ships. Your body is a vessel. Your body is a ship, and it's being controlled by a spirit. On the real, your ka. On the real, your ka. On the real. Anybody spiritual knows this shit. And if you want to deny it, you lying to yourself. It's demons. And it's demonic possession. And they live in their root chakra. On the real. Fuck now. Ace Ali preaching.
They say was the bad kids or the sneakiest ones. What did we all have in common?
And that's another. I'm sorry, man. You want to get up here, Ace? On the real, you want to talk? Because you talking right now. On the real. Spiritual diseases. On the real. People, STDs. Spiritually transmitted diseases. On the real. Straight up. You want to go sleep with that person and run back to who? On the real. Diabolical. Everybody that you laid with, you had a spiritual bond with, and then you bring that shit to the next person, folks. That shit real, but some people don't believe in that, folks. And I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't look at it like that. Well, hey, you in the chat doing your thing, folks. You get a feather. For now.
Shelter.
We ain't get to do shit. Yeah, we ain't get to do shit. So when we finally got outside, we was wilding. It was
wilding out.
Right, but you don't shield your children. See, that's different. So you don't shield them from everything, but you protect them. You guide them. You teach them the best you can teach them, froze. But leaving them at home and going to get a hotel for the night, letting them do what they want to do is not it, gang. On the real, that's the difference between shielding your children and just pushing them out to do shit. And not that. If I was your child, folks, and you went and say, hey, for real, especially a female, you let the boyfriend come over, gang, and then you went and got a room, gang. You just left. You don't care about your child, folks. Not the long way. You don't.
Yeah. Like I couldn't, man. Listen, my aunt used to intentionally start arguments in order to ruin shit. She used to start argument. Like for example, we were supposed to go somewhere. She had started beef. Okay, now we not going nowhere. I don't feel like it. Like on my last day of school, on the last
manipulation right there.
Yeah, listen, I used to hate my aunt. Like I'm talking, I had a deep hatred for my aunt. I'm telling you, like I used to hate being at my aunt crib. I respect some things about her, but I'm telling you, like you have no feeling y'all have no clue what I used to feel in my heart as a teenager. Like I ain't even gonna say what I'm thinking, but I used to hate that bitch. But I'm telling you, like, listen, on my last day of school, which would be like towards the first day of summer, towards summer, my aunt would ground us. Like that bitch will wait all the way till the last day of school. You think you about to go outside and play football? You think you about to go?
Straight up, Nunya, I see you. Nunya say, hey, Slab, you could tell that YP ain't an active nor a present parent at all based off of his behavior, past and current, on phone now. And all his bullshit ass responses. Like, he doesn't sound like a father. He sounds like somebody that's enabling people to do things that they're not supposed to be. You sound like an enabler, fam. You an enabling motherfucker. And then you're going to play victim and then not take accountability for what you allowed your children to do and how did they get to that point. And you're going to wonder where you went wrong as a parent, fam. And this is just the father talking to another father, gang. On the real.
Outside and interact, that bitch will ground us. That bitch mad at her nigga that she dating.
He highly entertaining, Mr. Switchy.
You
on the
did.
real.
She coming in. If he fucking hoes and he doing whatever.
But this shit is funny, but at the same time, fam, like, man, listen, if I was the judge at the, what, nigga, nah, you don't need to be around no children, folks. You was trying to do what for the children, folks, and this was your advice to who? Nah, fam. And some people just be telling on themselves, like, yeah, we know you ain't no father, nigga, like, because you don't think about the other outcomes and possibilities on the real. You think about shit. Like, if I did this, what would happen would be an outcome. People don't look too far in the future, folks, on the real. And it's okay to live in the present. Nothing wrong with living in the present, but understand your present affects your future, too, on the real.
I was probably getting their ass whooped that night. That bitch gonna find, like I said, so
wow.
I say this
That's
say
abuse.
Yo, so I say that to say goddamn, whatchamacallit? Yeah, it was, you know, by the time
something wrong with you, fam. It's okay to have emotional attachments, but fam, learn how to detach from stuff and things live and they go, fam. You should have lost your screws because your dog passed, fam. Like I get it. You know, mourn your dog, fam, but then you feel me? Don't go crazy, fam. Things are made to come and go in this planet. Nothing lasts forever. On the real, it don't. That shit diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Real Ace Ali, you feel me? We be trying to have a good time, good vibes all the time, folks. But to be honest with you, Dapper Slap is exhausted, fam. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really didn't want to do this shit tonight, but I'm like, damn, I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I got to get this out. You feel me? So we here, nigga. We here. It's up and it's stuck. A little bit of squeef, a little bit of wine. On the real, I just appreciate y'all if y'all hit that like button for the one time. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the time. You feel me? Appreciate my time, gang. I'll fuck with y'all. Just fuck with me. You feel me? On the real. Gratitude.
Go outside and have a damn girlfriend. It was exciting. By the time I could party, it was exciting because I wasn't allowed to do shit. Like, we wasn't allowed to do shit. I barely had a fucking radio sometimes. Like if you get on, you got in trouble. Listen to me. The only thing we was allowed to keep in our room was the sheets on the bed. Like, I couldn't even keep action figures. I couldn't keep nothing in my room to occupy my mind if I was on punishment. Like, you wasn't
not even no books.
No, we probably.
No, I'm not stupid, Mr. Switch, but I'm getting tired of that shit, folks. It's like, come on, bro. On the real. Come on, bro.
He was reading and writing.
Clearly a troll, Mr. Switch.
Certain things like that for, you know, but like, it wasn't, if it wasn't schoolwork or something that you don't want to do already, like study, no, like, wasn't no comic books or no shit I would have wanted to read. Like, it might have been a science book in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Or like how to write an essay, like something that you probably really are reading in school or from homeschooling. But like I said, hell to the no. Yeah. No. But I say this, yeah, by the time I got outside and experienced the world, it was new. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know, I say this, you can't shelter your kids. They're not gonna grow up the way that they're supposed to completely. Not saying like you're raising
the troll. That's because you're emotional. Look at him, emotional. If I cry, somebody gotta lose their life.
Someone that is an idiot, or like not saying you're an idiot if you have a medical condition, but like someone that's, you know, mentally handicapped.
If I get emotional,
you're gonna grow up with somebody that's
go to
not
the school
fully,
and
let's say, well-rounded or mature enough to navigate certain seriousnesses of life. I think that's the nicest way to say it. Yeah, like, you don't want your kid just going to no party and running through no whole goddamn party because they ain't never been to no fucking party.
Right.
Not knowing how to, not knowing simple shit like not to just leave your drink down or not to put your drink, you know.
Hey, what song that's from, G? I don't know.
You know, outside of your peripheral, so somebody spiked the motherfucker. Just all the little things that they should know because they never got the experiences, because they never had sleepovers or parties as a kid, or they just never had experiences as kids. And now as an adult, lacking those experiences play a role. And that's true, because for me, I had to learn a lot of shit late, and I ain't embarrassed about it, but it's true. Like, not going to prom, not being able to graduate, That shit played a role. That shit played a role. Like,
Why you couldn't graduate? You can't blame that on what happened, Pharaoh. You ain't folks.
for that shit played a huge
The
role.
hell
Not being able to go to prom, not being able to graduate, not being able to do shit with my peers, not being able to finish my fucking high school career as a football player. So
Yeah, they
now
a milestone
football's high school football is not a career. Man. It's high school football. G. It don't become a career till you start making money from it.
that are important.
yeah, exactly. And I had to develop the fucking maturity later on
High school football is like college tryouts games, nigga. Well, fuck them.
in life, and it took me a while to get comfortable doing certain things. And a lot of people are not comfortable public speaking. A lot of people are not comfortable reading in public. A lot of people are not comfortable doing a lot.
Yeah, when he was on the field, coach just needed somebody to get. Yeah, we just need an extra body on the field. For how many we got? 10. We need one more. On for Froze, get out there on real. We down the man, head ass.
A lot of shit in public because they didn't get the attention or in the terms of what you just said, which I like, milestones that they were supposed to get.
Right. Yep. I missed a lot of those because I was sheltered. Like I said, I was in Islam. I was raised.
Hey, Mr.
Islamic.
Knowledge.
My father, I love him to this day. A lot of things happened. Like he like I said, I'm 31. My dad, it's
Tackling your baby mamas is not a sport. Oh, fuck no. That nigga said, I'm out here playing football with my baby mamas. On the real.
6 of us, and he has an open door policy. Like he and his
Amina.
house, we are welcome to go.
How you doing, love?
If we fall short or anything, need somewhere to go, and that's how I'm gonna be as a parent. When my children hit 18, it's not, oh, you gotta go. I wish that as
On the real. Water boy froze. That's what it sounded like. My auntie said foosball is the devil. I can't play foosball. I can't finish my high school career because foosball is the devil. Head ass nigga. I'm convinced. Remember saying that shit the other day too, man. He was like, yo, Froze be getting that shit from movies. This shit, and motherfuckers in comments too, this shit sound like it's straight from Water boy. Water boy froze. My auntie said foosball is the devil. I can't play foosball. Yeah, my auntie said prom is the devil. Head ass boy. Yeah, graduation, finishing high school is the devil. Fuck now.
Black
I can't
people,
do nothing.
in especially black people, I wish we would embrace that more. Like you'll see, like Hispanics, everybody in the house, abuelita, their great grandma, their uncles, their aunties, their cousins, everybody there. They're all working together to support each other. It helps them out financially. They have a village. They have others to lean on. So when my children turn 18, I'm not. No, ain't no, oh, y'all gotta go now. You grown. You better have to worry about bills and taxes and this world. And no, I'm not doing that. And
I agree. I agree. And that's what we talked about on the live other day too, on the real. In other countries, it is illegal to have children. Adulthood is not an age number. It's a mindset. And if your child is 18 and they still think and act like a child because you wasn't able to raise them properly to teach them better, it's your responsibility until they become adult in the mind, fam. On the real. That's the conversation I be having with people the foreigners that come to the country. They be like, yeah, this different. We talk about the differences in our countries. Shit, they be telling me shit I didn't know because I didn't know that it was illegal. So they told me that shit a long time. I'm like, what? That makes sense. But I agree though. My children, I never be too old to come to me for help, folks. If I got it, they got it. On the real. You need a place to crash on phone now. You're not sleeping outside. Hell no. Not my seeds.
happy that my dad didn't do that to me. Like by the time I was ready to go, I was ready. You know, I had me some savings and stuff like that. So
trying to get on the
I feel
couch.
like we definitely should embrace that as a people for sure.
Yeah. And it's illegal to do that. I'm gonna end this here and I'm gonna go to the gentleman that's waiting, right? I'm gonna get ready to wrap this up. It's illegal to do that anyway.
What? Oh, to kick them out?
Yeah, like
I
I said, a lot of shit that our parents do, particularly especially mothers, right? Because mothers is the main one doing. They're famous.
They do. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna hold you.
that shit is a literal crime. Like it's like I said, the government don't enforce shit it's supposed to enforce, but like you can't. Your children are not the responsibility of the general public.
Oh, go tell my mama that she.
Yeah, you have to fight her. Same with like I said, you have to fight her.
But understand this, y'all. Even if our parents did it to us, break the cycle, nigga. Like I said, break the cycle, folks. On the real. Your job is to become a better parent than your parents were. And then your children should be doing the same. Well, I want to do better than my parents. My father tried. He was a hardworking man. He did his best. On phone now. But I saw some errors. He wasn't perfect. Nobody's perfect. You recognize those flaws in your upbringing, and then you do better by your seeds when you bring them in. And this is how we become great on the real, but not repeating fucking vicious cycles, fam. And then complaining about it. It's diabolical.
They don't want it, but it's like they're rejecting something. They know it.
He probably is, folks. They sent his ass. He said he went on the ship, folks, and he was up there, and then off on they weren't asking no questions. They weren't answering no questions, nigga. But they still had morals and shit. You feel me? They can take this nigga out of his cell without permission. But they couldn't work on that 33rd vertebrae. But they had to ask this nigga first. What if they did all that work, folks? Make this shit make sense to me. They went all that work came from outer space somewhere, as you say, came down to Earth, snatched you out your jail cell, and then what if you told them no, they don't have permission? Then what? They went through all that work for nothing, gang. That shit don't make no sense. Oh, real. Somebody would have made the call. Well, we got this nigga anyway. We was just asking just to be nice, head ass boy. We finna fuck your vertebrae up anyway, head ass.
Wrong. They're not even mad at us. They mad at the fact that they still have yet to develop the courage to stop doing something that they know they shouldn't be doing on that level. Like,
exactly.
I would never kick my kids out. I could never look my kids. Listen to me. If I had a tent,
you feel me, Mr. Switchy?
We got. That's what the fuck it is.
That's what it is. It ain't a mansion, but it's ours.
Like I said, if I had a one bedroom and I had to share with my 3 kids, I swear to God, if I had to get the fuck out and sleep in the car for the night so they could have a party, that's what the fuck I would do. So if I had to sleep in the car every night, if I had to sleep on the floor.
I work too goddamn hard to be sleeping in my car to let my children that don't work have a party. I want to make sure, first of all, y'all did y'all homework. Did y'all the chores is done? Shit like that. What you talk about sleeping outside so they can have a party? And then if they children fails, let's keep it a buck. You supposed to be chaperoning that party, nigga. It's supposed to be chaperones with children's parties, nigga. Cause something goes wrong and you allowed your children to have a party and somebody that you invited to that crib got hurt, folks. You responsible. Then who you gonna blame, gang? He's not the smartest nigga in the world. Children party supposed to have chaperones for them.
Floor so they could sleep in the bed. That's what the fuck I would do. That's what the fuck it'd be. So it ain't no excuse for that. And that's what made me feel like that. Anybody that ever kicked me out in my life or told me I couldn't stay in their house when I was a kid, and I know for a fact I wasn't bad as hell. I knew I wasn't bad as hell. I didn't get bad as hell. I didn't get bad as hell till I got outside. So let's start right there. I wasn't bad as hell till I got outside.
Exactly, because when you was inside, motherfuckers keeping tabs on your goofy ass, making sure you couldn't be bad like they were supposed to be doing. You goofy ass, you lawless bastard. You want a place that with no laws, fam. And a lot of people like that. They want to live in a world lawlessly. They'll have to follow no rules. Man, listen, they're children, gang. It's diabolical.
You was forced into it though.
Yeah. So it's not like a motherfucker was like, get the fuck out, nigga, you wildin'. Like, I wasn't calling hoes over. I wasn't doing shit that motherfuckers was doing that I probably still to this day don't even realize was going on. That's how much shit was going on around me. I probably go to my grave and not even realize half the shit that was going on around me. And I'm okay with that because long as it didn't affect me, it ain't my business. But I said that, but I say that to say, oh, hell no. Like, looking one of mine in the eyes and telling them to get the fuck out. I don't.
Mr. Knowledge, we definitely need structure. Before the government, we still had Big Mama on the land, nigga, with her house rules, nigga. Mama always had structure in the house, fam. On the real, you break Mama house rules, nigga, that's your ass on phone now. It has to be structure. Without structure, folks, so what are we doing?
See myself never being able to do that. Like my kids could live with me at any point in time. All my life for the rest.
Word of the night, structure. Word of the year, accountability. I'm fucking with it, Ace.
Rest of my life. The only like I said, I would be willing to do it, but the only thing is like we have to trade. If my kids they get to an age where they grown and they dating, we have to trade. Like if I got to.
Yeah, Mr. Manzit, but what y'all gotta understand too. All the chiefs wasn't just men. We had female chiefs on phone now. We had female chiefs.
Leave for a week.
Chiefess.
For a week. You got it for a week. If I got to leave for a weekend and you got it for the weekend, you got it for the weekend. But mine ain't getting the fuck out.
Yeah, exactly. We have to work something out. Some kind of system.
Yeah, mine ain't getting the fuck out. Mine ain't getting the fuck out. Mine ain't getting the fuck out. That shit ain't happen. Mine ain't getting the fuck out. So.
I mean, it was Vanderella. Remy can tell you all about it. I don't like talk about it. Ask Remy, he'll tell you. I'm fun now. He'll tell y'all about it.
If I had a tent, we sharing that tent.
He was
Like,
bad to rebel.
mine ain't getting the fuck out. And shit, that's what it is. Like, I'm not sending my kids into the world poor or unprepared, or you know what I'm saying. And then, like I said, and mothers do that shit on purpose. Like I said, you getting your father could be sending you money, he could be sending you child support, and now all of a sudden she want money for a bill. Now all of a sudden you 16 years old paying bills, so you never got to stack that money. Now you 18, you get
You teach your responsibilities on real. When I was 16, I got my first job at Taco Bell. For them, my mom said, "Look, son, you responsible for the light bill." For them, ain't nothing wrong with that, G. Straight up, it's your house, nigga. On real.
ready to go to college, and now she ridiculing you about why you ain't got no money for college and you ain't do what you was supposed to do. You did do what you was supposed to do. You went to school, you stayed focused, and you graduated, and you didn't have to have a fucking job because you wasn't in the dark. Your father was sending you money, but you was unable to keep your money because your mother gave you expenses that in reality you should have never fucking had. Right. Stripped you, did you dirty, and then sent you out there naked. And then now you out there naked, and God forbid you not no weak ass bitch. God forbid you not no lay down ass bitch. So now hoping that you gonna start getting money, you not gonna die. Survival of the fittest. So now you stripping or you selling pussy, which I respect that. I support that. That ain't violent. That ain't violent. That ain't worse than somebody selling a fucking addictive narcotic that's gonna destroy a family unit. That ain't worse than somebody selling crack cocaine. And your mother and your father being altered for the rest of your life. You would never really have a real mother or a father because they a crackhead. And whatever comes with them doing that, not saying they're a bad person, but obviously they're not 100% normal, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's going back home from the strip club no longer normal unless you got drugged or something. But the point is, if you just go throw some money and go home, or you get some pussy and go home, that's non-violent. I approve of that. But I say to say this, now you out there, you get money. Now this same person that tried to break you the whole time, now here they come. Right? So that's evil. Like, nah, that's evil. Like I said, nah, that's evil. And no, I would never kick my kids out, and I would never send them nowhere prepared. I'm not gonna let my kids be no jumpers. Like, I'm gonna teach them to be fair, right? Obviously, they're not gonna never fight outside my observation, because that's how I'm gonna make sure it's fair.
See, Ace. See, look, that's why I be hesitant sometimes. Because if you agree with one thing this nigga say, then he hit you with some shit, then you be like, damn, fam, never mind. Oh yeah, folks. I agree with the first part, not the second part, folks. I'm allowed to. But this nigga, this nigga be what? He'll spin your ass real quick. Soon as you,
I don't want them fighting outside in no ring, for damn sure. That's how we gonna make sure it's fair. But like, I would not send my son in a room or my daughters in a room with somebody that I know is highly trained, and I know that they not most likely able to win that at that moment.
The odds is not in their favor. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you know everything the fuck you supposed to know before you go into the world. But for some reason, we have a demographic of people in this country that
just understand that what's in his heart. Ace Ali, he exposing his heart. What's in his heart? On the real. Every single time.
Intentionally do the opposite.
He got demons.
They make sure
he has no light in him. I told y'all. Froze is gone. He been gone. He got no light in him. Look at his eyes. It tells you. For those that has the eye to see, let y'all see his eyes right now. It's darkness. Look at his aura. If you can see his aura, look at it. It's nothing but darkness. He has no light. He has nothing positive to say ever.
You supposed to know, and that you know as least as possible before you go into the world.
The system is set up that way. Yep.
The system is set up that way to a certain extent. Our system is set up that way.
Yeah, ours. Yep.
Ours is, but even worse is the parents is set up worse than that.
Yep.
Yes.
You got parents with men being put before me, and
yeah, you got parents that will raise you worse than the police would probably raise you.
For sure. Yep. And they say, "Oh, I didn't raise you like that."
Exactly, Mr. Switchy. But niggas be like, "Nah, slap. I ain't fuck with you no more because you agreed with YP." Well, what he said at that time was correct. Shit, I agreed with correction. I agreed with what's righteous. Listen, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, Think for yourselves. I'm a free thinker. I don't give a fuck how cool he is or my mama, none of that. I'ma still think for myself. I was raised like that. Think for yourself, son. Ask questions if necessary. Some people afraid to ask questions and just go along to get along. I wasn't raised to be like that. No, go along, get along ass nigga. I can disagree. If you got a problem with me disagreeing, folks, we ain't gotta fuck with each other. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if I ever told you I love you, nigga, I love you. Ain't nothing changed, but we ain't gotta, you feel me? But my belief shouldn't deter you from us being cool. I'm allowed to believe, before anybody asks like what he believed in, everybody, okay, stop, cool, we'll walk the bound. But as soon as, hey, he believes in righteousness. Nah, we don't like him no more. What? I'm still the same nigga though. Before you ask me what I believed in, folks, on the real. And I stand firm on that shit. Love, truth, freedom, justice. On the real.
I didn't raise you. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, or gaslight you and act like they don't know what you talk about and they don't remember nothing and they never remember nothing.
Look, I didn't teach you this. I didn't
don't.
teach you. You're right. You taught me. You showed me what I'm not gonna do
Yeah, facts.
with
Don't
my
never
children.
listen. My aunt.
If y'all see my name on the ballot, cast the vote. On phone now. My interest is for the people. We the people, folks. Don't give me the campaign, G, on the real. I gotta get Froze to send me some Otten coins, folks. See if he, you know what I'm saying? Help me out. Some Otten dollars.
Made a joke one time. The last time I seen my aunt, right? And I ain't threatening her. I'm just gonna bring this up. The last time I seen my aunt was in 2020 before I went to Texas, and I was whatchamacallit, I think I was showing her my land in Costa Rica, and she said something that always sat wrong with me. She said this to my daughter. She was like I said, she ain't say it menacingly. She said jokingly, but I don't feel like this shit was a joke. And it's always sat wrong with my spirit, and I'm bringing it up now again. This ain't my first time bringing it up. I just brought this shit up again when I was in time. I mean, I keep bringing it up because this shit sit wrong with me.
Yes,
Straight up.
But listen to me. She was like, you think you so pretty, you think you so cute. I'm gonna take you on a walk, and I'm gonna leave you.
To your daughter?
Yeah, we not playing like that, Auntie. On the real. Slow down, Auntie. That's not even a joke.
Said that to my daughter, but I was like, what? Like,
yeah.
And then obviously motherfuckers saying they just playing, but I'm like, don't play with my don't play with me like that.
Yeah, that's not even a joke.
Because I want to get up and punch you. I want to get up and punch all your teeth out your mouth for saying.
Japan is still looking at the structure of the dollar, folks. That's what happened. He sent that shit off to Korea and Japan because it's supposed to be backed by Korea Egyptian gold, but it's ran through Japan and Korea. But they got to come on agreements, folks. They got to agree on the dollar, and you feel me? They working it out right now at the chip.
And like you would take my daughter on a walk and leave her. Like, why the fuck is you playing on my
kid
like
he
that?
always the victim. He's pull on heartstrings. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people got to get online. Shame on y'all grown ass niggas. Get on here, listen. Because at first y'all was so powered and enlightened and shit. It's a lot of people. It's not just YP. I see it all the time through social media. These niggas are so enlightened. Then we see right through these niggas like, nigga, ain't nothing enlightened about you. Now they pull on your heart chakra about depression. Yeah, depression is real. On the real. But you want to post up depressing ass shit for somebody to feel bad for your goofy ass because you wasn't right to begin with. Face your demons, fam, and stop making it about everybody else. You did that shit to yourself. Everything you going through, Froze, you did it on the real. But he don't want to look at himself in the mirror. He don't want to look at that man in the mirror.
Why the fuck would you play with her like that in front of me? Like I would just go for that. Yeah, imagine me telling your kid right now, oh, you think you handsome, huh, young man? You get all the girls, huh? Well, we gonna go on a boat ride. I'm gonna push you off the boat.
Yeah, that's sick. Even if you trying to dress it up as a joke.
Yeah. Like that was hard for me to freestyle and think of that shit to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what? Like I would expect you to be like, what, motherfucker? So yeah, nah. People get grimy, man.
Well, you said 2020, but I wouldn't even.
Yeah, I was like 2020, but like I said, I would never trust certain people around my kids because I know how motherfuckers get, and
as you should.
I just wouldn't risk it.
Protect them children. You should, Phil. On the real, that's your role as a father. On the real, straight up. If you don't got somebody ain't got your children best interest in mind, they shouldn't be around your children, fam. That's just that. But right now, the most person in their life, or that could be in their life, that doesn't have the best interest, sounds like their father right now, bro. Sad to say that. On the real, just the ideology you spewing right now, it doesn't make sense, fam. High or not high, Hennessy or no Hennessy, fam. You wildin', fam. Straight up.
Like who raised you?
Well, for a portion of my life, yeah. But I learned, like I said, for a person in my life, yeah. And as much as I dislike that person,
I'm missing 10 likes. 35 people, 25 likes, man. Hit that like button. If you at work, man, as soon as your supervisor, team lead walk past, pull that phone out and you hit that like button for me, fam. Oh, if you over here waiting for Slap to say something you disagree with just so you can argue with me, man, shame on you, fam. Shame on you. I just might say some shit that you don't agree with, nigga. On real.
I learned a lot of things from him. So, from living there. So, but hell to the no. Hell to the no. But I said this.
Chill vibes was out with you, 999. Oh, for them. Always a pleasure to have you around.
I'm gonna go to the next person that's waiting, and much love to you. Thank you very much.
Thank y'all. Y'all have a good night. Everybody have a good night. All the haters. Mwah.
Okay, now, peace. Okay, now, Prentice Springs, you're up. Name and where you tapping in from. You got to come off mute. Prentice Springs. Okay, well, all right, you coming off.
Appreciate you.
All right, next. Let me just go down my list. So,
Yo,
name and where you tapping in from.
my name Julian. I'm from South Carolina, where I was born in Illinois. Moved to South Carolina.
Okay, now shout out to South Carolina and Illinois. All right, well,
folks got the extra deep voice on y'all ass, folks. On the real.
What's on your
Very white
mind?
little brother.
All right. Well, I just been listening this whole time, really.
He got a strong vibration, shorty. You got a strong ass vibrating voice, gang. Your shit super deep, gang. On the real.
Shit.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with like it's a bad thing, folks, but it's like it's literally vibrating my headphones as he talk, gang. That's crazy work.
Hold on.
Yes, sir. You all right?
All right. I just been listening this whole time. Now, I really want to talk about like breath techniques and how to really meditate properly. That's what I really want to know.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful question. Beautiful question inquiry. As far as breathing techniques go, I got a lot of them, and I know a lot of them. Yeah. And it's gonna really what it comes down.
I want to let y'all know too. That's a great question too. And science of breath is important if you know about meditating and shit like that. That is a great question.
And I ain't gonna give up too much of my my formula, but what it comes down to is expanding the internal aspect of the tissues in the muscular system, and actually strengthening the diaphragm so that way you can breathe deeper and stronger. Like I got a technique that allows you to basically breathe from the inside out, so that way your arms and your legs is not just strong, but like your respiratory system and your nervous system and your spine and the rest of your system is actually strong. So you breathing with your whole oneself, with your whole body. But then I got a mask.
Folks ask, hey Mr. Knowledge, you know it. Folks ass up there off the dome freestyling. He don't know what the fuck he thinking of, waiting for the first thing to hit him to make it make sense, folks. Shit crazy.
For you to breathe, because it thins the oxygen when you breathe it. So it's supposed to simulate like being at a high altitude. So now that makes your diaphragm stronger while you breathe. So now you're taking a deeper breath and a stronger breath, which means you're generating that more power. And it simulates like when monks go train in the mountains or train in high altitudes, because it alters the state of gravity and it strengthens their breath and ability to breathe.
Folks ass said a whole bunch of nothing, gang, on the real. Yeah, because when you breathe, it helps your breath breathe better. It becomes stronger with your breath, and you're breathing it with the monks up there because folks? The breath is spirit, y'all. That's what it is. Your breath is the spirit. Working on your breath and the techniques, whatever technique you use, there's a lot of different techniques, to each his own. What works for some people might not work for the other person. You find breathing techniques that's good for you on the real, but it's working on your spirit, the breath, the science. What, Froze? What are you talking about? Gee, that nigga say, when you breathe stronger, your breath becomes stronger. What?
So that's what I would tell you to do, is to stretch.
He said nothing about the spirit at all. He said nothing about the spirit, about the breath, like nothing, folks. What did you talk about?
And do certain stretches that open up your back muscles and your spine and your hip. And you'll be able to access those levels.
What is that? What are you talking about, G?
of technique, you know.
White
For
people just
sure.
exposed the fuck out of themselves right there with that question. That's crazy.
Because
Nah,
even if you know how to do it, you still not gonna be able to do it if you can't do
He
it.
asked you how to do it, G, and you said what? Wait, G, listen. Let me run 5 seconds, G. This nigga said, huh?
that's what I really want to know.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful.
Hello.
You coming off?
Hit a question and everything, y'all.
Coming
We went
off.
that far in. You know,
All right,
Dapper
next.
Slide be positive a lot, folks. Listen to the question, y'all, and then listen to what the fuck Froze just said. I'm gonna play it all the way through. I'm not gonna stop it.
Let me just go down my list. So,
Yo,
name me where you tapping in from.
my name Julian. I'm from South Carolina, where I was born in Illinois. Moved to South Carolina.
Okay, now shout out to South Carolina and Illinois. All right, well, I'm gonna just let you go ahead and ask me anything, or go ahead. What's on your mind?
All right. Well, I just been listening this whole time, really. Oh shit. Hold on.
Yes, sir. You all right?
All right. I just been listening this whole time. Now, I really want to talk about like breath techniques and how to really meditate properly. That's what I really want to know.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful question. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, beautiful question, inquiry. As far as breathing techniques go, I got a lot of them, and I know a lot of them.
Yeah.
And it's gonna really what it comes down to is, and I ain't gonna give up too much of my my formula, but what it comes down to is expanding the internal aspect of
Hold on, folks. You know a lot of techniques, folks. So we asking you what's the folks, and then you say you ain't gonna tell us nothing, folks. And then listen to his rhetoric that he spews on the. We ready to take notes because he asked a great question. Like, teach, nigga, what you gonna say so we go verify to see if it's He said nothing about the spirit. Nothing. Folks, listen, y'all. I swear to God, folks say, yeah, I'm trying to get some information YP, and then he opened up with that shit. Fuck. Pen down for you finna tell us shit. Oh, fuck
the tissues in the muscular system, and actually strengthening the diaphragm so that way you can breathe deeper and stronger. Like, I got a technique that allows you to, basically breathe from the inside out, so that way you
So your technique allow us to breathe from the inside out. For how do we breathe, folks? We exhale through the nose, and we inhale through the nose, folks, and then we exhale through the mouth, right? But his technique's gonna teach y'all how to breathe from the inside out. Oh no.
your arms and your legs, is not this strong, but like your respiratory system and your nervous system and your spine and the rest of your system is actually strong. So you breathe in with your whole oneself, with your whole body. But then I got a mask that makes it harder for you to breathe because it thins the oxygen when you breathe it. So it's supposed to simulate.
Yo, listen, chat. Yo, this nigga said, folks, I want to know how to breathe, Froze. And Froze say, I got a mask that kind of make it harder for you to breathe. We try to learn how to breathe, not how to breathe, folks. What are you talking about?
Like being at a high altitude. So now that makes your diaphragm stronger while you breathe. So now you're taking a deeper breath and a stronger breath, which means you're generating that, more power. And it simulates like when monks go train in the mountains or train in high altitudes, because it alters the state of gravity. And it strengthens their breath and ability to breathe. So that's what I would tell you to do, is to stretch and do certain stretches that open up your back muscles and your spine and your hip in order to be able to access those levels of technique,
You ain't give him no technique, no information, folks. You just kept using the same word he asked you about, which was breath. And your breath will do breath, and it's gonna make your breath stronger, and this gonna make you not breathe better. Folks, what's the technique, gang? On the real.
For sure.
We asked you shit, but nah, fuck it for sure. You should say, folks, I ain't asked you shit about no monks or no masks that make it hard to breathe. I asked you, how can we breathe?
Because even if you know how to do it, you still not gonna be able to do it if you can't do it. When it comes
what? No! Diabolical. This shit, man, y'all listen to this shit. I know I'm talking a lot. Let me shut the fuck up, man. Let me just shut the fuck up. This shit diabolical.
It strengthens their breath and ability to breathe. So that's what I would tell you to do, is to stretch and do certain stretches that open up your, your back muscles and your spine and your hip in order to be able to access those levels of technique,
For sure.
No, we don't.
because
We don't know. And right, Stacy. I mean not Stacy. Mr. Knowledge. You cannot know everything. And there's nothing wrong with say, bro. I don't. It's at the tip of my tongue. You feel me? I can't think of it right now, folks. Next question. Folks just went through a whole. It's like 5 minutes straight of gibberish. He said nothing and continues to say nothing. Watch.
even if you know how to do it, you still not gonna be able to do it if you can't do it when it comes to breathing.
Yeah. Okay. Now, when it comes to the say I'm meditating, and I'm trying to clear my mind. I guess you can say it's like there when I meditate, I get to a certain point where it's like my mind won't let me keep going. You know what I'm saying, or break through, if that makes sense.
Right.
Is there something I'm missing when it comes to that?
Okay, so
Yes, you missing asking Froze for advice, because you just if he didn't quench your thirst on your first question, why ask him another question, folks? Why even agree to move on, folks? Because he didn't tell you shit on the first one, and you gonna ask him about another question, wonder why you can't meditate properly. You asking the wrong people.
you get where your mind does not complete your thought process. Is that proper to say or no?
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Now, before I fully answer that, let me ask you: what are you focusing on? What are you meditating on? What is the goal?
Really,
It don't
if
matter.
you
See, right off the bat, gang, it don't matter. First question. Folks, some breathing techniques that we could use to, you feel me, help me get into my meditations better. Folks didn't say nothing about the proper breathing. They're not even just in through the nose, out to the mouth. Let's start like that. Taking 7 seconds, holding your breath for 7 seconds. Inhale, hold it for 7. Blow it out slowly. Don't just rush it out. Just, you feel me, ease it out slowly. And reducing your heart rate. Shit like that. You told them no technique, dragon breath techniques. Nothing, folks. You said nothing, folks. Nothing. And then he asked your ass about quieting his mind. How can I quiet my mind down? Because I keep having too many thoughts when I lay down. I'm trying to get into that mode, folks. You asked him well, first of all, what you trying to meditate about? It don't even matter, folks. He can't quiet his mind. Tell him start doing shit in reverse, because they told us everything backwards, bro. So do shit in reverse. There's shit that you can use. There's techniques you can use. Dapper Slot, Chief Slot can give you one. For example, 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer on film. Start from 99 and replace beer with whatever the fuck that you like. 99 titties on the wall on phone now. Try to make it down to 0. What you're gonna figure out is that your left brain versus right brain is starting to work against each other, gang, on phone them. That's why he can't quiet his mind, because one side of his brain is telling him, nah, nigga, what you doing? You doing something wrong, logical, emotional, on the real. But when you start doing things backwards, you keep practicing. It takes practice and repetition, folks. Motherfuckers think they just gonna lay down and meditate. No, folks, y'all just laying down pondering about shit. You not meditating. On phone them, you not. Dapper Slap trying to tell y'all something real quick. Start doing shit backwards. Start from 99, make it all the way down. You're going to see that you're going to start thinking about shorty with big booty or whatever you saw. It's going to be all kind of thoughts that come to your mind, folks. Quiet those thoughts. Recognize that. Push them off. You feel me? But everything that works for one person not going to work for the next person. Some people might tell you to actually entertain those thoughts because it helps push them out the way. It doesn't work for me. What works for me is count from 99 all the way down to 0. By the time you make it to 0, you then have been entered that state. If you did it properly and you breathing properly, you enter that state of what, nigga? You already entered the state by the time you get to 0, and you realize you already in the astral. Folks like, damn, I'm half woke, half sleep, and I'm here. Like, you feel me? You know what you're doing, G. You gave no good advice, Froze. None at all. None. Not nothing.
want me to be honest, I'm really just trying to all my emotions. That's all I'm really trying to do.
Okay,
really,
so whatever point, right. Okay, perfect. That's all. That's what I wanted to know. Was it a something you was trying to manifest? Well, okay, cool. So it's still internal. So your mind is still directed on your own self. You're not really projecting your thought. You're internal. You're injecting your thought. Right. And whatever point that you break and focus at is potentially a growth point or an error. You got to only you gonna know that, because only you know your life and how you feel. But
and look, y'all, the reason like I don't know everything either, folks, but I was into this shit like on my awakening spirit on my journey, right? and I met people, good people. So when I asked questions like Buddy just asked the Froze, and I was having those problems, they explained it better to me like that, and they helped me walk through it. I've done the meditations, folks, like even using scents, colors, wearing lighter clothes, depending on what type of shit you're doing, like astral travel and stuff like that, not wearing heavy clothes and stuff like that. All that shit plays a part in everything. You know what I'm saying? It's using colors, what's your intentions, and all that shit. It plays a role. But when it comes to simple meditation, it's quiet in the mind, trying to get you feel me, and working on the breathe. He gave no techniques, nothing. Yeah, the monks up there and this nigga, folks. I asked you, G, you the smartest nigga in the world, gang, and you told me nothing.
Without being too detailed or asking you to put too many. Whatever point you breaking, whatever point you're breaking focus at. Next time. How do I say this?
You go back up to 99, nigga. Once you get down to motherfucking 68, titties on the wall, and then you fucked up, you gotta go back. Start over. Practice makes perfect. Start back over, gang. Go back up to 99. You fucked up. You gotta keep doing it. But if you give up, you gave up on yourself because you ain't want to try the technique that Slap just gave you on how to meditate properly. Go back up to 99. Damn, I fucked up. I let that thought crease me. Fuck it. Damn, creased again. Fuck it, creased again. But eventually you're gonna get good because you're working on your muscles, your memory muscles, muscles of the mind. You're exercising muscles you never exercised before. But eventually they're gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger. But some people got calcified pineal glands. On phone them, y'all do. And fluoride, all that shit plays a role in it, and they wonder why they can't see. All that shit plays a factor.
I'm not gonna say write it down, right? But you may have to write down what is on your mind at that point in time, and what do you feel? What do you whether it be a color or anything, what is associated with the emotion that you feel, and I'm gonna use the word triangle. That
First one off
cross reference that with not just what you did that day, but what you do on the day to day that you intended to change that you never changed.
Bro, no, Froze. No. You rewind. Start from 99, go down fuck 0, folks. Or another technique I can tell y'all is rewind your day. Try to start at the beginning of your day. When you lay down at night, folks, and you go into that state, and you want to try the other technique that's more of entertaining thoughts. Okay, you want to entertain your thoughts. Boom. All right, so lay down and start thinking about every detail from the time you woke up that day, and try to remember every detail and rewind it all the way to the bedtime to where you at now. And then you'll start learning how to go back further and further. And this is how people start, traveling and seeing their past lives and shit like that. There's actual techniques like that. But you got to start. Some people can't remember what they ate for breakfast this morning. How the fuck you going to go back in the past and remember something like that? Y'all moving backwards. Froze ain't giving no good information out here at all whatsoever.
And actually change that. And then I believe that will help you get past that space in your mind, because it's just, I don't want to say it's an error, but it's like, think of it like an energetic.
If you know, you know,
right? Like your thought process is just, or your emotional process is not complete because your behavioral process is not complete.
The dark murky waters. Oh no, you know.
Think of like having a chore or having something to do that you just never got around to. Even though it's not violent, even though it's not bothering nobody, even though we might feel like who cares, that's on a minor scale. But on a major scale, that shit is subconsciously throwing off all of your energy because you got something on the back of your mind that you never got off your mind because you never did it.
Right.
Mr. Switchy, if that works for you, that works for you, gang, on the real. Appreciate you sharing techniques with the people in the chat that might be interested, folks. It might work for somebody, see? On the real. Straight up. On the real. But those crossing points, when you say the cross, like, yeah, there's definitely certain points that you can cross when you lay in meditation and stuff like that. And some people do it, they don't even know that they be doing it. My father too. And he watched my channel too. I ain't gonna lie on nobody. My father watched my channel, y'all, But my father, he used to sleep like this for us on the real, but like he was on the real. But that's a crossing point in meditation. This is a crossing point. Your ankles cross right at your ankles right there. There's other certain crossing points, folks, on phone now. Even like these right here, these. You can see niggas doing these, nigga. This is like your electrical spark plugs, nigga, on the real. But he ain't telling you none of that shit though. He ain't telling you about the vibrational ohm or none of that. He ain't telling you none of that shit, folks. He just hitting you with a bunch of fuck shit. On a real.
Not for real. Facts.
He's gotten him away from meditation, not towards it. On phone now, like if a motherfucker didn't want you to know to teach you how to meditate, you tell them the shit Froze just said. On the real, they'll never get there ever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So wait, hold on 1 second.
On the real. And that's another thing that goes for everything. Mr. Knowledge and Nick Slap try to drop juice. I made a short for y'all niggas, told y'all to detox, detach, deprogram, so y'all can reprogram, remember, and repair, nigga, on the real. Cause we got damaged DNA and everything. But we gotta go back to 0 point on the real and start over.
I'm 22.
D Crook, what down? What you 9? What's the lighting about you, Divinity?
But yeah,
Yeah, so I said to say, whatever going on in your personal life that you can change.
D Crook, I want to let you know, man, too. I fuck with you folks on the real, even though we don't agree on everything. The last conversation we had was fire. Even though, you know, the passion and the fire, we understand that shit, understand that shit. It's nothing diabolical, no ill will. It's all respect and love, gang. I do appreciate you for pulling up and kicking with Dapper Slap, folks, and building on, you feel me? On the real, I appreciate you, D Crooks. Salute to D Crooks. On phone now.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that you haven't changed it, and whatever going on in your personal life that you need to change, but you don't have time and opportunity to change it. But most likely that is what's calling the error.
right.
Like I said, it might not be major. It might not even be something that you got the power to change. But the point is, whatever that error is, that's incomplete in the thought. Think of that just like a wall or a wave caused by massive amounts of energetic stress that you don't really realize you experiencing. Kind of like when you go to sleep with the TV on, it's like you still watching it. You're still listening to that.
No bullshit on you. No bullshit though. That's the problem though. And to Buddy point when he was talking about the stuff and that how she probably cast spell, you heard her saying like ooh, stuff like that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. He didn't know what he was doing. He don't know what shorty. You feel me? He talking about he know all this shit, but he don't know nothing. You listen to him right now. He don't know nothing. So he don't know what happened when he had the tantric lady. He wasn't teaching her. She was teaching him on the real. She was showing him some different type of meditational. You feel me? You feel me? On the real. And even his bodyguard was questioning certain things like, bro, like, something ain't right because I'm into this so-called Egyptian shit. And I think you would know Froze about certain shit, but he don't. He just claims these titles and accolades and say it with conviction so other people believe that he really like that. He not built like that for real.
That shit, you just don't realize you listening to that shit because you sleep. But whatever the fuck is on, whether it's a scary ass movie or a damn rap video, whatever the fuck is on, it's still programming your mind. You just don't realize it because you're not woke.
Right.
So
yeah, but when you woke, nigga, that's what I'm saying. Well, when you up, nigga, you feel me? Some stuff you can protect yourself from. You can put your energy field, your pyramid, put yourself in that. You feel me? Put yourself in your starship, your Merkaba, nigga. On the real, you put yourself in your pyramid, nigga. Certain shit don't affect you when you aware of it, nigga. You feel me? Back in the day when I was on my shit, watching TV, TVs do program you. It's true. But when you're aware, nigga, you be like, damn shit. You could sit there and literally have discernment while you watch a TV versus the other way other people watch TV. You see shit that they don't see. You see the programming. But they be like, nigga, you tripping. That's just, nah. But folks, I'm just aware because I stopped watching TV for 7 years. Nigga, and I you feel me? When I came back to it, I saw it differently. On the real.
Think of the same thing of that. Like I said, whatever the fuck went on in your personal life, you may have or have yet to interact with, most likely that's what the fuck it is. And
that's what I was hearing. No, yeah, I heard all about it. In real, I was there, I was watching it, and I heard people views and opinions. And not to say I'd agree with everybody because I don't have to agree with everybody, but some of the stuff that makes sense, I can speak on it because it does make sense. I'm allowed to say it.
It might not be nothing serious. It may be something serious. It might not be nothing major, or it might be something that's minor and doesn't seem major but is. But the point is, you got to do that level of reflection. You got to do that part, and then also you got to stretch because you could be reaching a glitch. It might not even be an energy issue, like it may just be a muscular system issue. Like you may just have a stretch point that is yo.
So yeah, I know what he's saying too. It makes sense, and he's not wrong on that. Like, you notice cats, they very spiritual creatures. Some people don't say they spiritual. They don't even like cats. I don't trust you. The real cats are, But listen, stretching does push that energy off you. And then first, like, it might not even be the energy. It might be some muscular or whatever. But you feel me? But when you stretching, you are pushing the weight of the gravity. Gravity is steady weighing down on us. But when you stretch, you actually get lighter, folks. You actually push that shit off and you get lighter because all this shit steady weighing down, and you stretch that shit off you, and instantly you feel the difference, folks. It's real. If you grab your hands and rub the bitch, you feel that friction on phone down. Like motherfucker tell you like how you make a chi ball, nigga. What intentions? First of all, what you imagine what you want to do, what color, what's the intention, what color does what signature does that color represent, what type of energy bar you trying to make, and you what nigga, you get to rub your shit get real friction, you can feel the heat, folks, on my mama, and you don't want like a energy like a rubber band, you pull that shit open and pop on the real, ease that shit after you finish, you open slowly, you can feel the energy between your motherfucking hands, gang. All this shit is science, you can feel it, it's static electricity, gang, on the real, but
your ceiling right now until you reach a further breath.
That stretchy shit is real though.
Focus may only go so far because you can only sit in a position or sit in a pose for so long, right?
Right.
Like that's
no.
Yeah, like I don't know if people understand, but that's important. Like
so some people tell you like sit down Indian style. That shit don't work. Like I say, stop telling everybody the same shit because that might not work for everybody. The simplest way to for people to meditate is to be comfortable. First of all, you need to be comfortable. If you're not comfortable sitting Indian style, straight up with your spine like that, okay, lay flat down on the ground, gang. Lay your ass flat down, flat on your back, gang, on the real. But you ain't always gotta be sitting up Indian style, all these fancy techniques and shit. It works for some people, but doesn't work for all people. That's a fact.
Because if I'm more flexible than you and I can sit in the pose longer than you, that's damn near the equivalent of me being a Navy SEAL and you not never even knowing how to swim, let alone me being able to hold my fucking breath for 2 minutes and you don't even know how to tread water.
Now I got another question that stems from this. Like when it come, like I don't know if a lot of people deal with this, but I know I deal with this, and it's like it's apathy, and like how I maneuver through life. I really struggle with like my really just believing in myself and not really putting or carrying the water to the fire, if that makes sense. How do you like, what do you say? Well, I mean, what do you like, what's the question? What can I say? How can you really deal with apathy? That's just the question right there. How do you deal with apathy?
Now do me a favor, because I know you're saying apathy, not empathy, and I want to make sure I'm getting it correctly.
Yeah, he's saying apathy, gang. And that comes like self-motivation, all that shit, your emotional attachment and shit like that, folks, comes from within. And I just had the the comment highlighted earlier. Know thyself, folks. The more you start to study yourself, know yourself, the more you respect you have, the more you start to love yourself, folks. And once you start to know that everything comes from inside of you and everything outside of you is a reflection on what's on the inside, folks, you start having more respect and connections to things, folks. When your eyes become all the way open and you realize that, everything's a reflection, how can you hate yourself? You start loving the things around you. All living things, you love it. You don't want to see nothing suffer because somehow you suffer too, gang. On the real. Anybody that's really spiritual knows that.
I was just finished. Lack of emotion, often a sign of depression or misuse of alcohol or drugs. Right. Okay, perfect. So we right on point.
Right.
What I would say is this: you have to, as long as you are experiencing emotion when you should, is actually not bad. Like being sad is not being sad for something that you should not be sad for is wrong. Right? Being angry is not wrong. Being angry for something you should not be angry for is wrong. Being happy is not always right. For example, being happy for something that's wrong is not right. So, with that being said, if you're experiencing what you understand to be apathy, it may not saying like justify, but like it may, like, let's just make sure we're not confusing, natural human compassion or understanding or sympathy with apathy. But now, assuming that, you're 100% correct and you're talking about apathy, whatever the fuck is generating that, whether it's a person, place, or a thing, that's the only way that's going to go away. The definition of environment is the circumstances which influence a living organism. Once you take control of what the fuck is influencing you, you're going to take control of your living organism, yourself as a living organism. So, I don't know if it's possible for you to get rid of a person, place, or thing. But if not, you're gonna have to alter the way you. It's causing that feeling is gonna have to stop, because if not, that shit gonna evolve into cancer. Shit gonna evolve into a brain tumor or something.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you right.
a lot of people live in the past, which is wrong. When you go to your past and you look at your past traumas and all that, you go to address those issues that hurt you or whatever. You face those issues, folks, and you move on from it. If you got to cry about something, cry. Shed a tear, you know what I'm saying, and get it out your system. When you shedding a tear or anything leaving your body, it's called a detox. Crying is detoxing. Get that shit out your system and move on. What's wrong is to keep crying about the same shit over and over, because now you watering your fucking problems, and now your problems are growing and shit like that. Address your issues or your past traumas. Face that shit head on. Like somebody was scared you when you was a child, whatever it was, folks. Anything traumatizing to you, you go face that shit on head on. Let the motherfucker, I ain't scared of you. Off of there and move on with yourself. Anything that traumatized you in your spirit, folks, can be fixed. But don't dwell in your past. Don't dwell in that shit. Go address your past traumas and move forward in your life, because you cannot move forward without doing that.
And you right. You right for that.
Yeah. And once again, like I said, you got people that try to stress your ass out on purpose to motherfucking make you get cancer or commit suicide. Like I said, I remember being in jails. Niggas used to do that. Nigga tried that shit with me back in the day. Everybody banging on the motherfucking doors, taking turns all night, so I can't go to sleep. Nigga, I had to fight the whole. Nigga, I fought the whole fucking Erie County.
They like, man, he's a goofy. They did you like that? You was goofy.
County Holding Center, nigga, doing that, the whole box, nigga. Motherfucking nigga, and everybody was in there. Everybody was in there. Me from the belt, nigga. Face from Davidson, nigga. Mardeezy, nigga. Everybody was in there when I was in the box, nigga. That shit was lit in the box, nigga. I fought the whole box. I only had one nigga on my side, and the nigga was down.
He fought the whole box. You got scraped, folks. You got scraped, and that's why you so hurt about jail and Erie County, all them counties, folks. They was in there doing you grimy, because you don't know how to coexist around other people, folks. You, for one, you think you better than everybody. You think you smarter than everybody. Can't nobody tell you shit. And they taught your ass something in jail, folks. On the real, they did.
I couldn't even see the nigga. I could only hear him on the vent, and the nigga used to just be on the vent like, yeah, feet, yeah. Nigga, I fought the whole fucking Erie County Holding Center by myself, and I
got scraped. Tell the whole story.
I remember that, nigga. I remember niggas.
And Fee's not little Pharaohs. You not a big guy, gang. You not just tussling with everybody, man. And a whole, come on, gang. You got scraped, gang. Tell the truth.
Remember, niggas used to take turns rapping and banging on the door all night, kicking on the doors all night, so you can't go to sleep, and that shit'll give you cancer.
Why is everybody always bothering you, G? Everybody fucking use a victim, all the way around victim.
A motherfucker try to stress you to death, so people be doing that shit in them jails.
They try to stress him to death. He thought he was gonna go to jail and it was gonna be paradise. Diabolical. He said they try to stress him to death in jail.
Them houses, and bitches be doing that shit too. Like, that's a tactic. I want motherfuckers to know that is a tactic. A
motherfucker thought he went to jail. It was supposed to be a vacation. On the real.
People will intentionally make mistakes and intentionally keep doing shit that they would not. You wouldn't do it. At a job.
No, I don't know if you missed my shit. Bernie Mac, my feet from the rack too, nigga. What? Bust a motherfucker. Woo! And I got the sound bite today on the real, because people be thinking Slap ain't gonna speak his motherfucking opinion. I tell them, nigga, I got an opinion. You should have one too, because guess what, nigga?
I ain't scared of you, motherfucker.
Oh, for real.
Whatever the fuck you wouldn't do at work, you doing that shit at home. Like, you wouldn't spill coffee 20 times at work, but you doing that shit at home. Yeah. You wouldn't have fucked this document up, but you doing that shit at home. Like, or you know what I'm saying? Just constantly being a burden, but doing it in a way where it's not intentional. They do that because if you complain about it, then they always could cover and be like, well, you just don't know. You just take things too serious, or, you know, you always, and then if you say hurry up, they gonna say you in a rush. Playing all the time and not never being serious, at least when they supposed to be, just, you know, just constantly being childish. Then when you say something, they say you take things too serious.
Bernie Mac is my all-time favorite comedian, on real.
A motherfucker at work, you know, or a motherfucker eat your lunch plate or your plate that you made for work, knowing that you ain't eat the day before, and then they excuse is you just being greedy. Like, so We gotta,
Right.
I mean, all that little type of shit gotta stop, bro.
That nigga Bernie, nigga, he looking at me, I'm looking. You looking at me, I'm looking at you, nigga. Bust a motherfucker move, nigga, for real. Bust your shit to the white meat.
All that shit count.
He's a
All that type
legend.
of shit count. I know motherfuckers don't want to count it, but it do count. You asking me to get you something from the store, and nigga, I clearly heard you tell me to get you a bottle of Remy, and I brought you a bottle of Douce.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, nigga, you asked for the vanilla. You asked for a vanilla Dutch. I heard you 100% tell me to get you a fucking vanilla. Got the vanilla, get you the blueberry. And I went in that bitch and got you a fucking Swisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like when people do that, they do that on purpose. It's kind of like the motherfucker in class. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know, you don't know. But the thing is this, you ever be in school and you got that motherfucker that's answering shit wrong on purpose?
Yeah, and laughing. Look at you and laugh.
Yeah. And it's like that shit might be funny sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, like I think shit like that be funny sometimes, but that's not funny. Just constantly being the motherfucker to play stupid or constantly being the motherfucker to take too long or
None of that shit had to do with like meditating and the science of breath. Folks ass just went all the way to some other shit. And we know this Stacy, he just, yeah, but the people that's asking questions allows him to do it. So shame on them. Don't, what, bro? I didn't ask you nothing about this shit that you talking about.
constantly holding up the line and constantly doing that. Like you fuck up so much shit doing that, little do you know. And you open us up to get blue. Because if you're doing that in front of a teacher or an authority figure that's not going to only say something to you, but they going to say something to everybody, now you got us beefing with this motherfucker. And then you might not even be like that. Because imagine somebody doing that in the army. Imagine me doing that to you in the army. I'm purposely hold on.
For now, military, everybody get in trouble, folks. So your fellow soldiers gonna press your ass, gang. If they gonna get in trouble for the shit you doing, folks, you're not gonna be doing it long. Trust me, you gonna get some act right, gang. I'm for now. They gonna whoop your ass, gang.
1 second, let me hit you.
On the real.
Go ahead.
Imagine me doing that to you in the army. I'm purposely doing shit that's pissing the sergeant off or pissing the superior off. Or nigga, imagine me and you in a gang, nigga, we in the hood. That's damn near like being in the army. Long story short, nigga, whatever we a part of, I'm purposely pissing our superior.
I'll be honest with you, Froze. The streets don't have the same code as the military. It's a lot stricter. Let's just be real. We don't have the same structure. We used to have good structure in the streets, but there's no structure in the streets. Don't compare that shit to military, gang. That's diabolical.
Years off, and then nigga, they come say something to you. They don't just say something to me. They say something to you and everybody. But nigga, you actually a punch one of they ass. Like you actually a fight one of they ass. So now, based upon me being a clown or based upon me being, I done got you into a real brawl.
Right.
I done got you, nigga. You didn't call a real charge for some shit that would have never happened had I not been doing that fuck ass shit I was doing.
That's skipping in the video
now
and
the
shit. That's
question
not
becomes,
me. That's little fee
You
shit.
think I didn't know not to be doing that fuck ass shit before I did it? Yeah, I knew not to be doing that before I did it. That's why I did it, to cause chaos. And I'm telling you, that's the shit that really, really gotta stop. Because them the hits that's hitting the hardest because you hit. So you feeling the full. Yeah, so you feeling the full effect of that because you didn't know that that was hitting you. You could have lived to 80, but you died when you was 40 because your family was purposely loud as hell every day. Purposely. Or purposely.
Here lies Lil Fee. Oh, fuck no. It's because the family was too loud every day. Yeah, this nigga's diabolical. He was good dude, but the family couldn't be quiet enough for this nigga.
Bothering you and purposely aggravating you. Imagine a motherfucker pranking you every day for 5 years. That should have fucked your nervous system up. If I pranked you every single day, it'd get to a point where if a nigga actually shot at you, you wouldn't even duck because you would be desensitized to danger because you spent 1 whole year thinking you was in danger every day.
Nah, for real.
Right.
That's a fact.
Right. If I act like I'm gonna pop out from behind the door every day with a knife, what happened if somebody actually pop out from behind the door with a knife? Nigga, you ain't even gonna move out the way.
Exactly.
That's the little boy quiet wolf theory he trying to talk about. But that's kind of what our shit. What, nigga? That's what they've been doing all this time, nigga. The world finna end, nigga. In year 2000, Y2K on the real. For them. Oh, 2012, the world for the end, y'all. Hey, 2020, the world for the end, y'all. But it ain't like it ain't 2020 yet. Hold on, but hey, you know. But nigga, when shit really go down and things happen and they get catastrophic on the planet, niggas is gonna be desensitized. So I feel that niggas gonna be like, nigga, what? Y'all said that in Y2K. Y'all said that 2212. Nigga, ain't nothing shaking on the planet. Oh, for them. It is a tactic. But what are you talking about, G? Like, that had nothing to do with his questions. And that nigga sitting there agreeing and shit with Froze. Like, yeah, I feel you. But folks, you was talking about meditating and breath science and some more shit. How did we get here?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so the shit motherfuckers be doing, all I'm gonna say is just, I'm gonna end this here. The shit motherfuckers be doing, they be doing that shit on purpose, bro. That shit is to give you cancer. These motherfuckers is not stupid. It's not an accident. Like I said, they do that shit on purpose, nigga. They do that shit on purpose. It's to give you cancer. It's to give you cancer. And it's a hit that nobody knew that they was taking. But they've been taking that hit. And I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's to give you cancer. But I appreciate you
Hello?
pulling up. And
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go to Love Jones.
For sure. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, Pharaoh. Hey, Pharaoh.
I'm sorry about that. How are you, sweetie?
I'm good. I don't really know what y'all was talking about.
We
You
don't
all
either,
right?
sweetheart. Don't even worry about it, because we don't know what the fuck they was talking about neither. Don't feel bad. Don't fall now. Straight up. But it's finna get good. It's finna get good. You feel me? Hey, you listen. You feel me? Because I ain't the only one that be feeling the way I be feeling, folks. Obviously, there's other people that be feeling. Everything ain't got to be in agreement and shit, but it's going to be some valid points talked, and you feel me? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Let's go.
Wait. You all right? You can ask me anything, but before you do,
We switching topics
state your
now. Don't
name
even
and
worry
where you.
about it. She finna switch the whole topic, and just hope he can stay on topic.
Tapping in from.
I'm Love Jones. I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
All right, let's go. All right, y'all. I got 17% left. I may or may not use it all, but that's what y'all got out of me. Okay, shout out to Brooklyn, New York. All right, ask me anything. How you feeling?
Wait, hold up.
You say who?
No, I'm trying to show myself.
Oh, you all right?
I'm trying to came up.
You okay? Handle your business.
Okay,
All right. How are you? How are you?
I'm good.
That's all. Your
I should have pushed her up too, cause she's a very beautiful sister. I should have pushed the video up and put Fro's nose at the top so y'all could actually see a fine sister. Right?
hair.
Mostly.
Okay. Gorgeous. Regardless, gorgeous. I ain't
Thank
gonna put on
She
your
you.
top.
is. She definitely
I
is.
just wanted to know because I seen the color. I was gonna ask you, is that your natural color?
It's not.
It's dark, but I be coloring it from time to time. But
Okay.
I want to say, like, I've loved you for years. And I want to know, do you plan on teaching again?
Yeah, well, I'm never not teaching. I'm just making sure that I create a schedule for myself, or that I maintain a schedule that I created for myself. I'm getting ready to be on to where I can do everything I want to do. But I will be teaching on my website, and all of my work will be becoming documentaries as well
What?
as literature.
What website? You get a baddie on your shit, get the capping. Caprella. He ain't got no website, shorty. On phone now. Stop lying, G. Phone say, yeah, I'm working on my website for you. Ain't had a website in how long, gang? Huh?
So yes, I will be teaching, but what I'm also looking to do is do a deal with Sony and potentially GameStop to where I can do animes and gaming, and I can do esports and gaming events and all kind of shit like that, to where we can use that money.
I gotta do it one time, bro. Gotta do it. Opening up a bank and some bullshit for you, feel me, folks? Cap railing, folks. That's how he got robbed, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember that. Knee slap was there. Before they took his jewelry, he was up at the bar. On phone him. He was at the bar. Nigga, all the gold on and the jewelry in his mouth and the rings and shit, telling chicks how he's a billionaire. Oh, hey. They went back, hey, buddy over there, billionaire. Let's follow him to the crib, folks. They seen where you was living, nigga. They was mad as hell. This nigga ain't no billionaire, folks. Shorty, you sent us off on this mission. But nigga, let me get that jewelry about you, folks, since you so rich. Nigga, you ain't gonna miss it. Folks, you be bragging too much, and you ain't even got what you bragging about, folks. You be setting yourself up for failure, gang.
To build our community and develop these projects that I created, and do what the fuck we got to do. So yes, I'm always gonna be teaching, but I'm
Six Sigma. Oh, photo. Welcome to the live, right? Oh, photo.
Bang,
Let's
bang.
go.
also gonna be making shit happen. Actually
So
making shit happen. Yeah.
I have another question. How do you feel about FBA?
FDA, like
FBA, Foundational Black Americans, that movement that's going on right now. How do you
Diabolical. That's my opinion. Diabolical. And them titles. And Dapper Slap gonna tell y'all, them titles is what they tricked us at. Y'all keep putting yourselves in all these titles and these boxes and shit and getting emotionally attached to shit. And then they playing y'all like a fiddle because, yeah, black people, all black people do this. And then you get offended because they talking about all black people, but you don't even know what black is and all that shit. Get out them titles. FDA who? Foundational who? On the real. All them titles gonna get y'all in trouble. On the real.
feel about that?
I've never heard of it.
Foundational Black Americans. Like
Never.
people that are saying like they are like from the lineage of America, they're delineating, they're not calling themselves African American anymore. Like, how do you feel about that?
I agree with that. So, my opinion, I agree with you. No, don't stop. Get them titles. You left one title for another though. Which does not make sense to Dapper Slap, nigga. You left African American for a foundational Black American for I'm a foundational dead person with no right American. That's what you're saying, because black mean you got no rights. You're dead according to the law. Why you? I'm trying to make shit make sense for y'all, man.
So,
What about it? What do they want? They want some kind of special privileges?
no, it's not a privilege. It's just like
No, I'm saying, what is their agenda?
oh, FBA. From what I know, it's just like they're not calling them. They're disassociating themselves from the diaspora.
And all of that may actually be true. They actually may be 100%.
Yeah, disassociate, detach, but don't go attach yourself to some other diabolical shit.
Correct to do that. I'm not saying they not, but I'm saying, what is their goal and agenda? I'm getting right to it. No bullshit. If I was a judge in the courtroom and they came into my courtroom and I said, what the fuck do y'all want? What would they want?
Reparations. Also,
No, restoration, not reparation, restoration.
acknowledgement, and also just to be,
I'm sorry, guys. I can't do this shit. Acknowledgement. You want to be acknowledged as a black person? What? Okay, let's say if they did want to acknowledge y'all. Okay, let's acknowledge the black people. What land do y'all associate with that's called black? Nationality is tied to the land, fam. That's what I'm saying. Mexicans are from Mexico. Indians are from India. Puerto Ricans are from Puerto Rico. I'm for them. Where's the land of the black? Where's the black land at? Where's the African American land at? Because you can't be from two continents. Like, nigga, what?
acknowledge for like being like a long lineage in America, because I think a lot of people think that Black Americans are immigrants, and because of what's going on with like whatever.
History. Default.
Yeah, that nigga that pulled up with the one size fit all had to have that nigga said, hey, Slap, you came off a boat. No, the fuck I did it. You did, nigga. Don't try to put that shit on me. Oh, really, I ain't no immigrant in my own land, nigga. It's my shit. For them. Diabolical.
The falsehoods of history.
The
So
falsehoods.
people think that like Black Americans are immigrants right now, present day. So they feel like everything that's going on with like Trump, whatever else they got going on with like the ICE raids and everything, everybody keeps saying Black Americans, y'all are next, y'all are next. So what do you think of
No. If anything, it's not about race or anything, but we know the truth about what happened in this country and stuff. Anything, when you start talking about immigrants and all that, you open up the doors for the people that did what they did to be put out next, not the indigenous people. On the real, we know that they came off boats. They told you they came over here on a boat. And they tried to make us believe we did too, but we did not. On the real, not all of us. Let me speak for myself.
about that? Like the fact that like the ones of us that have like citizenship, the ones of us that have like a long lineage in this country, everybody's
Yeah,
always
somebody said it the other day. Look at the civics. It's very important. Civics teach you about citizenships, the duties of a citizen. What, nigga? You gonna be surprised? Like, damn, Dapper Slap wasn't even lying at me, for he was just showing me civics on the real. How you gonna argue with civics, nigga? It's civics. It's telling you what it is and what they tell you. That's exactly what it is, nigga. And when you start understanding all that shit, you like it's gonna open your eyes. But some people don't care about civics. It's you got to.
scapegoating us. They're blaming us for every fucking thing. They're even trying to blame us for Kirk boy that just got assassinated. They're saying they just blame us. What do you think about that?
That's wrong. They can't blame you for that.
They can't blame us for shit. They ain't blame Dapper Slap for shit. Cause I ain't put myself in a box to be blamed. On the real, for anything, folks. We all know what happened with CK. For Lib. I told y'all at the beginning of this live stream, folks. It's foreign power, folks. Our country's not even being ran by our country, nigga. On the real, I showed y'all them. I'm gonna show y'all one more time for the people that missed it before we continue this, because this is important. On the real, it's diabolical shit happening out here. Hold on, real quick. Let me show y'all this. Share screen. Why they doing this, y'all? Why they doing this, y'all? Why y'all people over here doing that? Do you think they give a fuck if you Democrat, Republican, or whatever you are, nigga? What? They kiss the wall. Trump, Obama too. They not even on the same left wing, right wing. Y'all nigga kissing the walls because y'all bow to Israel. Yeah, Pop Charlie. Yeah, Epstein files, nigga. Hey, all that shit is playing a part in everything that's going on. It's y'all think everything is politics and left wing, right wing. What about the motherfuckers that don't belong? That's pulling strings. It's puppetry. On the real, but Dapper Slap is the agent. I'm just opening y'all eyes. Why they kissing the wall? Make this shit make sense. They all have to kiss the wall. No matter what you believe in, you kissing this motherfucking wall, nigga. On the real. Linda to free my ass. Get over here and kiss this wall. On the real. Why? Nobody want to ask these questions though. Nah.
As for that, we ain't got shit to do with that. But what I will say is this. The Caucasian is a genetically engineered organism. So they don't have no jurisdiction to tell nobody at all, anything at all, because they still have yet to publicly admit that and establish who the fuck they is. Okay, so we gonna start right there. Okay then. All the history gotta come out and all of the dates gotta be redacted and a lot of shit gotta be changed. But yes, people do think black Americans are immigrants because they teaching that shit in school.
Right. It was part of the Great Reset. It was part of the sham, nigga. We got to teach them niggas that they came from Africa. They came no birthrights to this land. If they think they came from Africa, nigga, they can never claim America. Because we told them niggas all the Indians died from diseases, gang, and cowboy Indian wars. We wiped out genocide. And when in history they ever just completely genocided a whole continent of people and then replaced the continent with some more people, folks? Y'all better wake the fuck up. On the real. We right here.
They changed the word slaves. If I'm not mistaken, they did. Maybe they changed it back. But last time I checked, they changed the word slave to immigrant, trying to make slavery seem like it was trying to basically tone down the brutality of slavery. So I say that to say, yeah, they probably are. But long story short,
so Ace Ali, right? Great point. That's what Slap say, nigga. Y'all children. Yeah, for one, y'all don't think for yourselves. And we arguing with children. That Slap not finna. That's why I don't debate with niggas, because you debating with a child, folks. Somebody that's not civically, they know nothing about civics, so they gonna sit there arguing with some shit they didn't even research, How you gonna tell me, nigga? You arguing with a child? We gotta stop doing that shit. Draw the line in the sand. Keep pushing for you. Ain't gotta know if you don't want to know, folks. But I point you in the right direction.
All of that get quashed in court. And I do mean quashed, because sometimes they use the word quash. All of that type of shit get quashed or squashed, you know, when we start telling motherfuckers to establish jurisdiction.
So what do you think about, like, the Native American tribes now recognizing the quote-unquote black people?
It don't matter who you are. You kissing that wall, you go over there to Israel. They don't give a fuck. And you gonna, boy, they unalive you about it. On the real, get off that plane, Trump or Obama. It don't matter what side you on, left or right. You don't kiss that wall before they gonna pop your ass. On the real, ain't none of that over there. On the real.
That were like indigenous.
But why y'all bowing to these people out of all people? Why y'all supplying so much military weapons and shit, and they're bombing other people, folks? They bombed 6 countries when CK got hit. Nobody talked about it. We over here, white people and black people, we're celebrating. No, we're not celebrating. We're not mourning. Nobody asked nobody to mourn shit. It's a distraction. What else is going on? It don't matter. Both parties have something to lose. With those Epstein files released, you think both sides is just, Republicans are going to point at the Democrats and Democrats. It's going to be both sides have evil inside of it. And they have some good too. On the real, there are some good people that's within politics that's working in the interests of the people. Then you have the infiltrators that infiltrated our country, and they hold no seats in the House of Representatives and the senators, and they're passing laws against the people in Congress because they're foreigners. They have what's their country interests in mind. Israel's pulling all the strings right now over here, fam, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Why ain't nobody looking at Israel, what they doing? They playing Trump as like a fiddle, and y'all looking at Trump like he the problem. Nigga, Trump ain't even running shit, folks. On the real, he ain't even running shit. He just the presidents are puppets. They just the face of the country, gang. They not really running shit. But you get some good ones in there that try to do something for the people, and then they try to whack these niggas. Why they trying to why they whack JFK and why they try to whack Trump? And niggas is like, it's a good thing. It's obviously something going on that people are not aware about. On the real, trying to fight about a race war when everybody's oppressed over here. Everybody's oppressed over here. No matter what you look like, what color you are, we all, they got their foot on all of our necks equally. But some people, you got some goofy people that are so-called white people and some goofy people that's so-called black people, and they pushing the shit, and people watch these videos, we're involving ourselves in shit that we shouldn't be involving ourselves with. Identify what they trying to do. They're agents. I don't give a fuck what they look like or what their skin color are. There's so-called black agents and there's so-called white agents. They're all agents and they working together. Somebody said some shit about Antifa and all that shit the other day, folks. Just open y'all eyes. It's not a color game. They playing us like fiddles.
In court right now, and they're trying to make amends and like incorporate us and recognize us as a part of their tribes.
Good. Finally, they doing something that they been knew they should have did. But beyond that, if you gonna recognize us, make sure.
What you mean? How you gonna tell us you gonna identify and recognize us as part of our own tribes, and y'all got hate towards us as people? Y'all did this shit all this time, and y'all knew y'all wasn't even us, and y'all reaped the benefits. Fuck them and they shit, folks. We got our own shit. We don't need they shit. A lot of them names that they claiming wasn't even what we were calling ourselves either. They was making up tribal names and shit. On the real, signing off treaties. No real chief would have sold no land to nobody, folks. We don't sell mama. You can't sell mama. On the real, this is just all a sham. On the real.
Sure you recognize that money and give us some of that $100,000.
Yeah, it's all going down. That's why they mad at Trump, because Trump bringing down the corporation. What you call the United States a corporation, he fucking that shit up. Because once it tears down, you have to rebuild. On the real, you got to rebuild that shit. On the real. But why fight for a system that's not doing no justice for us? This shit needs to crumble. How the fuck do everything change in life, y'all? Everything change in life but the system? We got all this new technology, all this new society shit, folks, but the government didn't change one bit? How? You can't run a new system under an old government style, folks. All this shit is diabolical. It's all diabolical. You got to change things with the times, fam. And that's something that's not happening. That needs to get addressed.
Dow scrolls money and Dow's commission money that you getting every month and every year that really belong to us because we the real Indians.
On phone now.
We always have
because the group of people that consider themselves to be Native Americans today are
motherfuckers want to be slaves so bad, man. Shit diabolical. When motherfucker hit them with the truth, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that righteous shit, that how I'm better than who I thought I was shit. And you wonder why you depressed because you don't want to be self-uplifted. You want to be a slave.
Receiving benefits from the government for stolen land that they were not the original inhabitants of.
So what do you think about
them? Come up off that bag. And if you ain't gonna come up off that bag,
Froze don't sound crazy right now though, y'all, do we? On the real. Come up off that bag, folks. Y'all had all this time. Folks got some sense, man. Y'all tripping, cheese. Motherfuckers be knowing.
You gonna give us a percentage of it.
But this is what's happening right now, but they're still blaming.
It appears that way, Cash Keo. I'm not disagreeing with you. From my knowledge and what I see, folks, they playing Trump as like a fiddle. I know none of these niggas teams, they all demons to slap. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Fuck all them niggas on the real. Because they all foreigners on our land. But if you got somebody that's in there, I don't give a fuck what you look like. If you an alien predator and you open this door for slap, I'm not, nigga, my house on fire and a fireman show up, so-called white man say, hey, slap, come on, we're trying to save you. I'm not going to turn it down. On the real. It's the spirit inside that person came to help me. And I'm what? I'm not going to say, no, send me a nigga. On the real, I'm going to sit here in the firehouse, burning down, get me a nigga here, Mr. Fireman. I don't fuck with you because you don't look like me. I don't care if you're trying to help me.
The quote-unquote black people of America for what the government made a mishap on. And they're still calling us Pretendians, even though we know Pretendians were literally like the Caucasian people that paid the $5. Like, but they're calling us that. What do you think about that?
That's incorrect. And all they have to do is once again reference what I just named, the Dow's Rose. Look it up. It's called.
Look it up, Pharaoh. Look it up. On the real. And the American Republic, the Republic, what does the Republic mean? Republic is not the Republicans. It's the Republic, nigga. It means the people. We the people, nigga. for the people, by the people. It's republic. And when they had your ass playing to that flag every morning, nigga, y'all prayed to what? Nigga, y'all pledged y'all allegiance what? To the flag of what? United States of America on the real. And to the what? The republic to which it stands, but it's not about the people. To the republic means to the people, for the people, by the people, to which this country is supposed to stand for. That's what that shit mean. But it's not for the people, by the people. These foreigners over here dictating laws, passing laws against the people, trying to take the guns away and trying to say the gun violence is the guns, not the spirits and the entities that's picking up these guns and committing violence so we can pass these laws to take them away so the people can be defenseless. On the real. So they can be defenseless, we can put our foot on their neck even more. On the real. On the real. Everybody got their own opinion. You ain't got to agree with me. On the real. But this shit is diabolical. It needs to stop.
The Dow's Rose.
I know about the Dow's Rose.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, go look up the Dow's Rose. It should basically, you know how to, like I said, I'm not going to turn this to a history lesson, but I'm going to condense it right now. Like, imagine me telling people, hey, we know that, you know.
It's over with for content creators, fam, but we can't speak our opinions. Everybody going to be on YouTube with the same fucking opinion pretty soon. Y'all some goofies. You can't speak, you can't be in disagreements. I don't give a fuck what you believe in, what your thoughts are. As long as you're not harming me and my family, or you're not, you feel me? That shit ain't oppressing me about what you believe in or what you go home and say about so-called black people. I don't care what you say. For real. Don't bring that shit to my house. Don't bring that shit to my community. Stay your ass over there with that shit, and you got a right to feel that way. But anytime it comes to violence and shit, now we got a problem. On the real. We got a motherfucking problem.
These are the damages basically that you incurred from our behavior. Sign this documentation and we will restore you, so and so many acres of such and such X amount of revenue on these dates.
Yeah, I know that, folks. That's why I already knew this shit. Like, y'all think this shit is new to me, folks? I know this shit, Ace. That's why when I come on YouTube, gang, I don't get political with niggas. Niggas ask me for this shit, and then it became an issue that needs to get addressed and need to be talked about. That's why I keep talking about it on the real. So, no, people don't want to be uplifted. People don't want proper information. They want drama. They want negativity. If I was up here arguing with a motherfucker and fighting with a motherfucker, this try to be lit, folks. On the real, it'd be a whole bunch of motherfuckers here. On the real, motherfuckers don't care about the proper information. They be like, well, Slap, you don't make nothing but Young Pharaoh videos. I know, because that's what the fuck y'all want to see, nigga. Y'all just want me to make a bunch of videos giving y'all knowledge so y'all can say, oh, Slap channel, look, he fell off. No, because y'all don't want to know that shit. Y'all here for Young Pharaoh, drama, the gold. That's what y'all here for. Who are we fooling here? And then y'all want me to change up my channel to benefit y'all, folks. But y'all really don't give a fuck about the information. Why? It's a waste of my motherfucking time. On the real, I got other shit to do. I ain't want to be here tonight. I'm keep it a buck with y'all. I'm just being honest. On the real. But we here, nigga.
Government intentionally allowed the people that fucked the land up to sign it. So the people that was the victims never actually got to sign it. The people that got to sign it is and was and were the descendants of the people that was pillaging.
Yeah, I gotta put this on.
Right, so that's how the land. So that's how the whatchamacallit. That is how the land. That is how infiltration took place, and that is how the land got took, and that is how.
So I have one last question. So what do you think about like us being scapegoated like for everything that's going on? Like when the ICE raid started, they were like, we're the black people. The Mexicans was like, where's the black people? And then like with the Kirk guy, they were literally like shut down some of the HBCUs, giving the unalivement threats or whatever. Like they keep scapegoating black people. How do you feel about that?
No, see, listen, that's demons. It's not all the people doing that, folks. It can be proven. This is factual. Just because you see one so-called white person or one so-called black person say something, you can't just put it on the rest of us. On the real. And that's why I pull myself off those labels and off those titles, because I don't agree with the shit y'all be talking about. Just because some people did something, you can't put it on the rest of those people. Oh, they scapegoating all niggas. No. But then, man, listen. Why? React did a video. Salute to React, man. Motherfuckers out there, it's so serious. Niggas out there losing their jobs for what they doing on social media right now. Now they gotta explain why they can't take care of their motherfucking families. Diabolical. On the real. Motherfuckers losing their job. On the real. Talking about, yeah, follow me, subscribe. I guess I'm on YouTube now, head ass boy. I'm on TikTok now because I lost my job. Because I wanted to say some radical shit that was unmorally correct. On the real. We can all agree that shit shouldn't happen. Let's leave it there. Everything else does not matter. But they bring that up to decharacterize motherfucker. I said fuck him. Fuck him and his beliefs. On the real. It has nothing to do with me. I don't phone now. Victor, what's out with you? 999, man. Welcome to the live stream, gang. On phone now.
Bang, bang, bang.
Together we stand, divided we fall, people. On the real, they playing all of us like fiddles. Those elite people don't give a fuck what color they are, but they eating together and they playing everybody like fiddles, and they look all different type of colors, nigga. As long as they reaping the benefits, those elites are reaping the benefits, nigga. On the real, come kiss this wall. On the real.
Well,
Why are we getting scapegoated?
Well, write them up if you being scapegoated and press charges on them for criminal negligence.
So what about the HBCUs though that had to be shut down because of the threats? And they saying it's retaliatory.
Then they need to press charges.
Well, why is it retaliatory when we don't have nothing to do with that?
Exactly. So you need to press charges and you need to say that you are the victim of workplace sabotage. That's a crime. Due to this person.
But yeah, Stacey, listen, but everybody's not gonna appeal to that because people don't know. They want to do their research on what that means. If not, keep people what you are, slab, what you identify as. If I came out here and say, yo, knee slap identifies at what you call a true, not the unrighteous ones, because there's good and bad in everything. There's people claiming titles that's not, you heard? I'm trying to tell you. But if I flat out told you, nigga, I identify as a true Yahudium more, nigga, like, what the fuck is that? Nigga, huh? Whatever, but do your homework, nigga, on what it is, what it means. You feel me? But them title shit, all that title shit is diabolical. On the real. Yahudium. That people don't know what it is, Stacey, but when you come out and say stuff like that, then not you the problem because they ignorant to what you're talking about.
Press charges. You need to press charges. You need to file a complaint and say that you want your complaint handled in the form of criminal negligence, and it's going to evolve into workplace sabotage. And then criminal negligence is people spewing misinformation, and due to them spewing misinformation, you had to, XYZ had to happen. These universities or these facilities or whatever organizations were not able to operate upon schedule, and here's the damages, and that's considered workplace sabotage. And you can smack their ass just like that.
It does happen, folks, but the system we live in is sad though. It's not. It is rigged against. You feel me? We know, but we fought to join these people's system, and then still complain about how things wasn't fair. It doesn't make sense. And Malcolm X said the same shit. Nobody said nothing. They praised Malcolm X. We joined their system via civil rights, and then start pointing the fingers at them and made them the problem. Like, nigga, we want to be like you. No, nigga, you go get your own shit. Because when you merge school systems, now you sitting in classes with people that don't look like you, that don't learn like you. You was an outside learner, not in the classroom learner. On the real, straight up. So now we combine the shit. We ain't got room for everybody, so now we gotta start splitting shit up and now we got 50 niggas in one classroom, huh? Like, nigga, it's a lot of things that happen that we gotta just hold that L.
And the government could find you. They could track your IP address. They could track your number. They could find you. Like, you're not nowhere, they not nowhere where the fuck they could actually hide. And at minimum, they will be subpoenaed to court, and they will have to go into a courtroom and explain what the fuck they did. And they'll probably never do that shit again ever in life to nobody. Trust me when I tell you that. So goddamn.
So do you feel like we should show up to march and like to advocate for other groups of people?
Sometimes, but only if it's necessary. Like, only if like they need resources and like they hungry and they need clothes, and like for some reason they can't get it for themselves and the government ain't do it, and like we got to go out there and actually get it for them. Like, what I was gonna do with my 18-wheeler is send resources to communities in my 18-wheeler and let people just open that motherfucker up and they gonna share it, but like grab what they need. You know what I'm saying? But like, whatchamacallit? Damn, I just lost my train of thought. Listen to me, I heard what you asked me, but I'm gonna re-jog my memory. Ask me that question again, and when you ask me, it's gonna remind me of everything I want.
But I had to step away. I'm back though. I don't know if I missed them. Let me know in the chat if anything.
Okay, so do you feel like we should advocate for other groups of people and march in the streets?
Right. Okay, thank you. Yep, and I jog my memory. Right, so with that being said, only on the ground if they need it, but no, because nothing's...
Hey, Stacey, that's fine. Like I say, as far as agreeing or disagreeing, you feel me? Etymology and stuff like that, to me, Like I say, when a boat comes out of the water onto the land, it's called mooring. It's called mooring. When our mothers carry us in that womb, and they carry us in that belly, we're in the waters. When that water breaks, we moor onto the land out of the waters. You know what I'm saying? It's not as far as the Pacific title that it's a misnomer. We know that it's a misnomer. They labeled us as Moors though. The Spaniards did. They was at war with them on their war documents. That's what they label us down. Like I said, the titles I don't agree with. I don't agree with the titles. I don't. On the real, I call it Yahudia Moor. That's what I call it.
More powerful than a court document because that makes shit happen immediately. So, like, listen to me. Imagine the police shoot the motherfucker on Monday and us going outside and protesting for 3 days straight. By the time niggas done tearing shit up and causing all of that damage, right? It's so much new beef that what the fuck originally happened probably don't even matter. 4 motherfuckers probably done got shot. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but if you would have just wrote their ass up and pressed charges on their ass.
Ma, you good?
If you would have just wrote their ass up and pressed charges on them, etc., and handled that situation in that particular manner, you would have got immediate results. And them 72 hours you spent outside tearing shit up, you could have spent that or maybe way less than that having a legitimate investigation conducted and actually benefiting from your situation and actually getting money and getting a lawsuit.
So
fast.
let me ask you another question. What do you think about Trump deploying the National Guard in Chicago?
When did he do it and why?
He said he was going to do it. He did it in DC. And
I believe they just sent them to Memphis, actually, if I'm not mistaken. For real.
he's going to do it in DC, in Chicago, because he wants to like clean up the streets or whatever the case may be. That's what he's saying. But what do you think about that?
I think most of the time when they be sending military into places, folks, that's just from history. It don't have nothing to do with crime or weapons of mass destruction or nothing. It be a whole bunch of other shit going on, fam. But they frame that shit like, hey, we here to help you. On the real. How you here to help me and you the reason why we in the shit we in? On the real.
The National Guard, like the
I just thought about
military,
everything. I did process it, right? I don't think the National Guard is necessary to clean up the streets. But if I don't know, like I said, I think the smartest thing to do would be to send the money to who's already down there and to the organizations that are willing to go down there and then let them interact. Because if you send the National Guard, people are already uncomfortable with law enforcement. They're not comfortable with law enforcement. And then
So
what
what
happens if you...
I'm gonna let it ride, bro.
And then what happens if you send a bunch of law enforcement down to the streets of Chicago? You open the door for somebody to infiltrate and do something grimy that can be blamed on law enforcement. Let alone law enforcement is in danger.
Some law enforcement be doing diabolical shit. On the real. It ain't the law enforcement per se, because I keep telling y'all, they treating us like children. So they gotta send motherfuckers into your house to tell you how to run your own house, your own community. It's telling you, you're a child. You're a child. On the real. You need somebody else to come to your house to tell you how to run your house. When we should be policing our own streets, holding everybody in our community accountable for the fuckery that's going on. But we not. We're not doing that. We not. So they say we're gonna come do it for y'all niggas. It's diabolical shit. We need to stand upright as people, righteous. Now, there's nothing wrong with having laws and structure, which is the word of the day. On the real, lawless people are gonna have problem with anybody enforcing laws, but we are the original people who are supposed to be the law enforcers and the lawmakers and upholding the fucking law. But since we, the people, don't know who the fuck we are, we the ones that's fucking everything up too. Because yeah, it ain't all the way our fault, but when we recognize this shit and it's being brought to the forefront, you can't keep blaming it on other people. It's on us too. We are fucking our own communities up. We are.
Danger. So if they're not already in danger, somebody could finesse it. So I say maybe even if a little bit of them go a little bit, but for the most part, the people who threw that.
So you have the righteous, upright Moors. You feel me? Then you have your dirty Moors, which are your infiltrating motherfuckers. I'm telling you, they're dirty. Yeah. So they believe in the original law, the original order. Yes, the real ones, the righteous ones, the ones that claim the Good Friday day, the sixth day, the beings that were created on the sixth day that they talk about, and they biblical text where they stole it from somewhere else. They were given dominion over the planet. Both men, let us make men and women in our image, and y'all got dominion over the whole planet. Those were your people, the original ones. The ones that were supposed to be taking care of the garden, not destroying the garden.
That shit on the floor need to be picking that shit up.
Did you see G Herbo on TMZ when G Herbo, they asked him like, what do you think about this? And G Herbo said, yeah, yes, as long as the women and the children are safe, like I'm all for it. And then they kept asking him like, well, what about the guys in it?
But
and then
I'm gonna just act like I don't see the word Black Niles. I'm acting like I don't see that, right? For conversation purpose. That's what my man D told me to say yesterday. You feel me? But understand that the elites are not all pale skin, nigga. There's niggas that look just like us, folks. That's are considered an elite nigga, folks. They don't give a fuck about you either. If we all shuffle into a corner, folks. Let's say, because I keep hearing it, right? Let's say so-called white people all just left, right? And it's just us. You think your people ain't gonna do you dirty too, folks? We be doing each other dirty too, folks. On the real. On the real. It's the spirit inside the vessel, not skin color. But some people could not see past skin color. They can't see spirit. Some people don't have the eye to see spirit. Knee slap sees spirit. I see the deeds of your actions. Let me know what type of spirit you are. On the real. And the fruits that you bear. Your children. How your children act. Because how was they raised? All that shit matters. You can see who's good people, who not good people. When you got, if you're a good person, you know, when you go out there and they meet a man, your parents, they be proud. Your parents, man, tell them they raised you good. On the way, go tell your parents, they be complimenting your parents for the way they brought you up, gang. On the real, let's be real. It's a spirit.
like,
I don't, no disrespect, man. Fuck what G Herbo talking about, man. No disrespect, man. I like I said, I played a G Herbo song coming out to one of my
D Crooks, I'm learning, gang. I'm not perfect, but I see what y'all be saying. But like I tell you, that word is a spell, and I don't like it, so I'm gonna block it every time I see it because, man, I be feel like people doing it on purpose. If you feel me, the shit that come out your mouth is very important, and you steady casting spells on yourself and other people just saying for the conversational purposes. I'd be like, nah, Fred, you gotta be you some type of sorcerer or some shit. You gotta be shit than me for conversational purpose, D Crooks. That's how I hear it when you say it, D Crooks. Hey, knee slap for conversational purposes only, folks. Let me cast these spells on your goofy ass just for conversation. Nah, folks. Like, let's change the wording. Let's change our terminology. See how our life don't change. Wording is everything.
I ain't copping out, but like I said, nigga, no. But when it comes to that, fuck what G Herbo talking about, nigga. Can we go to your house? No.
First,
do we know
were
where
literally,
the fuck you live?
No. I'm sorry to keep pausing it. Ace, Ali, we were literally at war with each other when these people touched down on our land in the first place. People don't want to talk about that. We were warring with each other. They capitalized on the carnage. People don't know the truth. We were already fighting. We were fighting each other. When they came here, we were fighting each other. On the real. Y'all seen Apocalypto? Y'all ever see that movie? I'm just asking for a reason.
Oh. Can we randomly come and help you clean up the suburbs? No. So how the fuck is you randomly just coming down here when the fuck you feel like it?
That's true. You got a point.
How you could do it, but we can't do it. So you could randomly just get up and come to my house when the fuck you feel like it, but I don't even know where the fuck you live. What world do we live in? That's not due process. That's not constitutional. What are you, a stranger? What are you? What are we doing?
All right, this is like one of my second to last questions. What do you think about NASA saying that the black people are going to be the aliens that's going to come, and they're going to come in November?
I got to look into that. I'm not going to lie.
I would have had my meme. I ain't got it today, but bullshit. Bullshit.
I got to look into that, but potentially they may come in November.
Not happening.
They may.
Who they call and let them know they was coming in November? That's that shit I'm talking about. That propaganda shit. Like, y'all niggas don't know shit. They ain't called none of y'all niggas told them they was somebody showing up in November. Get y'all goofy ass out of here, man.
You never know. They may come in the 9th month. I know November is the 9th. But I say this. We would see. You know what?
When shit hit the fans, man, they told y'all it's gonna come like a thief in the night. Nobody's gonna be expecting it. That's why you're supposed to live your best life every day. To your best of your ability. Be the best person you can every day. Cause you don't know when it's your lap, when it's your time. On the real. But motherfuckers want to know the time and the hour of the day when shit gonna hit the fan so they can correct themselves at the last minute as humans. I'm gonna get right. Cause yeah, everything finna hit the fan right now. Let me get right. Live right now, nigga. Cause right now, judgment's already upon us. You already being judged on your deeds and your actions right now. You just don't even know it. On the real, judgment is here already. Everybody voicing their opinions, you're being judged on the real by your morals. On the real. It's morals over dogma. I keep telling y'all. Stop letting your morals get persuaded by somebody's literature book that they religious. What? That if that don't make sense, it don't resonate, you need to question it.
I'm saying we would see, you never know. Like I said, you never know. I ain't just gonna say they lying, but I know that if don't no fucking aliens come in November and it ain't confirmed by forensics that they're actual extraterrestrials.
Yeah, Victor, why you think they call it casting? They casting spells on everybody. It's a cast. And the radio stations too, broadcasting. They're broadcasting spells on y'all goofy ass on the real. It's all spell games.
They left a genetic blueprint to prove that it's not a costume or some shit like that. I know whoever the fuck said that need to be put into a courtroom and they need to be charged with publicating misinformation because that's not no shit you play about.
So why do you think that they specifically said that the fucking aliens look like African Americans? That's what they said.
Well, with extraterrestrial, black people are all around the universe. But then also you never know. They could be talking about the Dravidians. You know, Hindus. And listen to me, what if you lived in a part of the world where you never in your motherfucking life?
It's just more simpler than that. If something outside of this planet that supposedly created this planet is not from this planet, what is it called? It's called an alien. Because alien, the definition of the word, it's the etymology of what it literally means. It means to not be from somewhere, nigga. That's why they call them the immigrants aliens. They're not from here. They're alien immigrants, nigga. So if you believe in God or creator or whatever, your creator, your God is not from here. It created it. It created the planet that you lives on. So it's not from the planet you live on. So if God did was to come down in the flesh, nigga, he an alien. On phone them. And if they made you in their image, nigga, you look like them. On the real, it's really basic.
Seen somebody that looked like Dr. Shiva. You got parts of the world people never seen white people.
But then there's good and bad. Like, just because they, nigga, and they got all us ready to fight aliens and shit. Why? Why have they been preparing us to fight aliens since we were little? On the real. You think all of them gonna be bad when they come down here, folks? Or you gonna have some good and bad and everything like it is in nature? We outside of nature. We need to step inside of nature, fam. And nature gonna teach you everything. On the real. Nature gonna teach you everything you need to fucking know. But nobody want to look at nature. It teaches you everything. That's how our ancestors learned. On the real. And we took attributes from nature and plugged that shit in to our aspects of life. Nigga, heart of a lion, the eye of a tiger. Not literally, nigga, but nigga, look at what that shit symbolizes. It means something.
Or little people never seen a tall person, so you'd be a giant to
Real
a little person.
That's what I was studying, Stacey Barnett. When I first awakened up, that's what it was. Metaphysics is what I was big on. I love metaphysics. 21 years old, on the real, learning all about it. I don't know nothing though, but I just know what I know.
Thing is this, what I'm saying is this. Why are these people constantly telling us shit that's not verified by forensics? Why are we sitting here I'm not being smart, but I'm just saying, why are we sitting here guessing what the fucking news reporters or the informers are informing us of? Why are they not giving us a clear, concise report? Here's what's happening. Here's how we know that it's happening. Here's
right, because they fucking want to steal the narrative on everything, so they keep controlling the people. You could be emotionally attached. Knee Slap told y'all to detox and detach. That includes your emotions. That shit ain't had nothing to do with us. We shouldn't be emotionally attached to it because it's just a distraction. So they can do some other bullshit. We can all agree on that. Yeah, they turning our heads one way, but they doing something behind our back. So why we keep looking over there? On the real. That's what I came out and told y'all the first time I mentioned it. I never mentioned any, don't mourn nothing, nigga. It's a distraction. They turned their heads this way and they bombed 6 countries. One of the first to let y'all know that.
How we prove that it's happening. Here's every step of the way that it's going to happen. Here's the times and here's how the fuck we know.
But I will see.
Victor, sorry, man. Yes, all plants is the original medicine. Fruits, listen, guys. Fruits and vegetables is bowls of medicine. That's it's natural medicine. Everything that they create artificially comes from nature, and they just tweak it and put synthetic shit in it on the real. But they still have to go out to nature and take the ingredients from nature, then they laboratorize that shit and try to mimic nature, trying to play better than creator. Like creator wasn't good enough and didn't know what creator made all these mistakes when they created these shits. Every color food, go listen, the color of your food means something. It goes to a certain part of your body. Just the color of it, nigga. Go look it up. On the real. Every food has a beneficial property. No different than crystals. When people talk about crystals, look at your food, look at nature. It's telling you something. But all they medicine come from nature and they just synthetic, make it synthetic. And it fucks people up.
I will say, I saw herbs in the sky, like in the tri-state, like in New Jersey. I live in like New York, New Jersey. I saw herbs in the sky. I did see drones in the sky, and they were saying like the shit is in the sky. And I also saw, me personally, I know y'all gonna think I'm crazy. I see some shit coming up out of the fucking Hudson River.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not lying. If I'm
You're
lying,
not
I'm
crazy.
fucking lying.
Because it's as above, so below. We study looking up. Everything that's up there is down here. Everything is on yes, things are coming out of the water. I've seen shit, and I was just telling people too the other couple last like a month or two ago, we was talking about looking up at the sky. I tell you, I see shit all the time. Some people never seen nothing. I'm telling you, some people never seen a shooting star. They don't even think it's real. Shooting stars happen all the time. I just look up randomly and see a shooting star. I don't know if it's a sign or something, but I see them all the fucking time. How you ain't never seen no shooting star before? Like this shit is a myth. It's not. It's not. It happens all the damn time. You see shit that look like a star, it be sitting there, and that shit just start moving real slow, and it switch direction. Nigga, there ain't no satellites. Satellites don't do that. It's some what they call UAP phenomena. So nigga, this shit been happening for a long time on the real, but people just not starting to see. But some people too distracted, heads in their phones and distracted with life and what time my show come on. But ain't nobody looking up at nature, out in nature, or inside of themselves and questioning nothing until it's too late.
Pharaoh, I saw some shit come out of the fucking Hudson River that looked like a fucking UFO. And this is like a month ago.
Yeah.
So I don't know if like
all the sailors will tell y'all, if y'all ever have sailors in your family, or go just look up stories, sailormen stories, and what they tell you what they see out at nighttime when they're sailing the deep seas, fam. All the lights in the water coming out of the water. Yeah, folks. But they keep y'all distracted with other shit. They don't want to put that on the headlines or nothing because you're gonna be asking too many questions. Then you gotta start explaining shit on the real.
Like something is happening, but then I said second to last question. This is the ultimate question. What do you think about space being in the ocean and not in the sky?
As above, so below.
And things ascend from the ocean. What do you think about that?
Well, remember, it's a portal, and it's water at a certain point becomes a portal. It generates electrolysis, right? And from my calculations, if they serve me correctly, there is a certain latitude and longitude point, that interfaces.
Bro, they don't even know what's in the ocean. So don't even argue with nobody about the ocean, y'all. The niggas admitted to y'all they ain't even touched the bottom of it because there's no bottom. Real. For them. For the real. Motherfuckers out arguing about flat earth and all this shit, folks. I believe in the inner earth too. That's something else I do believe in. There is an inner earth on the real. Because if it's as above, so below, is the law of creation. As above, so below, as within, and so without. That is definitely the law of creation. And you apply that shit, you ain't got to argue about it. On the real. Ain't nothing to argue about. Everything is a reflection. If I tell y'all some shit like this, right? Well, Dapper Slap, you crazy. But listen. The sun we think is up there in space when we look up, but really it's inside the earth. What you call the earth's core is a reflection. You see the light hit the dome and flash back down. It's a holographic. It's a hologram on the real. Because if the sun was really up there on the real, outer space, nigga, why the fuck are the rockets got ice on it? The further you get away from the planet, the colder it gets. And then when you come right back to the ozone layer, wherever you want to scientifically try to make that shit make sense, you catch on fire, nigga. You things start heating up the closer you get to the planet. It start heating up. The further away from the ground you get, the colder it fucking gets. Make that shit make sense. You would think the further you travel towards the sun, nigga, the warmer it should get.
With certain aspects of the ocean where you can port yourself outer space. Remember, technically outer space is all around us. There's no one way to get out there. It's all around us. And then we do have a part of the planet that is still moist from where it first formed. You know what I'm saying? And
hey, come to Florida, folks. Come down to Florida, folks. Go to what? Nigga, you gonna see some shit. Daytona Beach. On phone now. It's really active in Florida, folks. I noticed that. I see shit in Chicago. People come out big cities, nigga. Nigga, you seen shit. I seen shit in Chicago. On phone now. I got footage. I'm gonna share that with y'all another day too. Personal footage. On the real. You see these orb lights traveling real low, bright, gets dim and shit. All that shit, folks. This shit be happening. These phenomena are real. But then you come down here to Florida, bro. It's more active down here for some reason. I see all kind of shit. On the real. Start paying attention and you aware. I was at work, folks, and I was telling the drivers outside, especially I would start 8:30 in the morning. Maria, looking up, and I'm telling them, look up, folks. And once I brought it to their attention, they start seeing, because it's so active. It's so active, especially 3:30 in the morning, 4 in the morning, nigga. It's so active out there. The skies are clear. You can see all that shit going on the real. Buddy, like, man, I can't not see it now that I know you can't not see it, but you never paid attention to it, so you didn't want to see it. On the real, you see what you want to see.
It is also in control of what we call the hydrolysis cycle.
So is there an inner space?
Yeah, yes. Every planet has an inner space.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because if the planet didn't have inner spaces or pockets, it couldn't breathe.
It ain't talking about the breathable pockets. We talking about actual inner space, froze. Yes, there's an inner space, inner world. They told you that. That nigga Admiral Byrd came out and said he went through the and that's another thing. People think the Earth and arguing about round, the Earth's round. My opinion. I don't give a fuck. What y'all think? I'm gonna give y'all my opinion. I can sound crazy. I'm allowed to sound crazy on my channel. It's my channel. I'm real. Dapper Slab think that the Earth shaped like a donut, folks, like with a hole in the middle, folks. It's not just like all the way round, all the way solid like that. There's a hole in the middle. That nigga said he went through the North Pole, came out through the South Pole, folks, and he seen what they call a Gartha or something. I think that's what they called it, a Gartha. And he said that the fucking they grapefruits was 10 times the size of ours. There was beings bigger and this and that and the other, folks. We live in a world of infinite possibilities, man. I'm not ruling shit out on the real. The people with the open minds are the ones that's going to possess the earth. Wicked-minded, wicked don't mean you evil. Wicked means that you are, closed-minded. You can't be taught shit, froze. On the real. You just believe in what you believe in. You, even if you see the truth, you unwilling, you don't want to budge. On the real, that's wicked. You won't change your ways. On the real, that's wicked.
Okay.
Yeah, so every planet has inner spaces. There's not a. It would be impossible for.
Hey, I know, man. Let us know. Please share Six Sigma on the real. On the real. White ores, orange ores, all kind of ores, nigga. And I'm down in that area, around that area, folks. On the phone, them, I really know. I'm trying to tell you. On the real, it's bussing. Like Froze say, it be bussing.
For a planet to sustain itself if it couldn't breathe. So yeah, it does. Yeah. And what was your second question?
So, what do you think about the people in Atlanta saying that Atlanta is Atlantis?
Appreciate it, D. Crook, if that is true.
There's like a cult, like it's like a movement in Atlanta right now.
I never heard.
Like, we're Atlantis, we're Atlantis.
Some people say that Atlanta is Atlantis or whatever, but Atlantis was a sunken apparent. Let's talk about it real quick. So we talk about Egyptian, so-called Egyptian and all that. I don't know if I mentioned this to y'all before, but this one I'm gonna share with y'all. And if I can bring, nigga, I'll bring y'all some shit, let y'all see some shit real. But the lands before time. You know, they talk about some, there's ancient books. They have, I ain't gonna say ancient, but there's older books that tell you about these things, right? About the time before time and the land is sunk and this and that. There were survivors from there. But before Atlantis, you had a place called Lemuria. They don't take you that far back. Go do your homework on Lemuria. On the real. When we talking about original beings, nigga, they continent sank. They went on to Atlantis. Atlantis sank. They came on to, you feel me? And it says all parts of the world. On the real. So you have beings that came from Atlantis, and some of them came up and over there in so-called Africa. Some of them came up over here in so-called America. Go do your homework. They wrote books on this shit. On the real. People ain't making this shit up. This is theories. But who's to say one person theory is right when nobody really knows? Oh, I'm gonna just go what they taught me in school. I'm not gonna go. It's a theory, folks. They still teaching y'all niggas other people theories. Everything was not proven. They teach us a lot of theories. On the real. But the Atlantis shit came from Lemuria. All the ancient pyramid, all that shit, the Ankhs and all that shit, it came from a place before, and they brought it over. Egyptian shit ain't nothing but Atlantean shit. That's why there's pyramids on the bottom of the ocean floor and all that shit. For it's everywhere. They land sunk and there's pyramids on the ocean floor. Okay, let's talk about it. All this shit is ancient. It ain't the Egyptian shit. It was the Atlantean shit. It wasn't Atlantean shit. It was the Lemurian shit. Before that, it was Mu. On the real. But some of the writers say that Lemuria and Mu was the same thing, but it wasn't. On the real. But when you get into meditation, you start having those, you get to see shit. On the real. I went to a place, I don't know what the fuck I was at. Call it a dream or whatever, nigga. The trees are huge. The mountains are huge. Everything is huge. I'm sliding down a tree bark, folks, landing on big ass leaves like pillows and shit, nigga. It didn't feel like a dream. The shit was too real. On the real. But that you seeing the land before time and how shit used to be. But people say it's faking it because they can't see it. They can't experience this shit. So, oh, nah, you crazy. On the real. I'll take it, though.
They're saying Georgia Atlanta is Atlantis.
Well,
what do you think about that?
I've never heard anyone say that in my life, but I would like to know why. I'm not just gonna say that they wrong, but I know they better not be playing and pranking and wasting time.
No, there's
yes, more balance. We dropped hella frequencies. We lost hella DNA. They tell you we got 12 strands of DNA, but only 2 are active. The double helix type shit. What about the other strands? What they say? More balance. You know on the real, they call it junk DNA. What you mean junk DNA? Ain't nothing junk in here. Why? Well, how do you keep the junk in junk mode and you can't activate the DNA? Oh, junk food, all this shit. People, but they don't tell me what to eat. I ain't telling you what to eat. I'm just opening your eyes to what they doing, and you can't see what I can see because your pineal gland is calcified. On the real. So why argue with children that can't see what you can see? On the real. If not, hey, those who have the eye to see can see it. It ain't for everybody though. Who got the ear to hear the truth? They gonna hear it. Other motherfuckers don't want to hear it. On the real. They don't give a fuck. Why care about those? Like, why?
Like a group of people saying Atlantis, like literally in the street saying Atlanta is Atlantis. I swear, I'm laughing, but I'm not lying. Wait. I swear to God, there's been a group of people saying Atlanta was Atlantis.
I gotta hear it. They gotta explain that to me. That's all I can say right now.
They saying like a lot of the culture, a lot of the music, a lot of shit come up out of Atlanta because just no different than Chicago. You know what I'm saying? It was a Mecca too, on the real. And they wonder why people be copying they shit, copying Atlanta shit, copying Chicago shit, copying that shit because we originals on the real, copying Mississippian shit, original people on the real. We are the motherfucking trendsetters on the real. But people don't want to look at that shit. That's what she talk about, bros. Why people copy a lot of shit from Atlanta? Why they associate Atlanta with Atlantis, even in its name, bros? You feel me?
Atlantis was in Atlanta and the name got switched to Atlanta?
Yeah. That's what they're saying.
So
do you believe in the city of Atlanta?
Something verified. I don't know. Tell them. You said, do I believe in the city of Atlanta?
I hate when I go muted, folks, and I be talking and shit. D-Crutch, you right though. They talk about more strands than 12, but I'm just open. I'm trying to level niggas up just from 2, because some niggas think they just got 2. Can I raise them to 12 before you get too technical with these niggas? Folks, you spoon feed these niggas. D-Crutch be jumping all the way in. You feel me? But no different than the chakras and shit though. You got 7 chakras they talk about, but those are physical. What about? They don't teach you about the 13 chakra system though. They don't teach you. They teach you only what they want to teach you, and then they be lying to you for your money on the real. Slapping ask y'all for $1, nigga. I just someone here kicking it with y'all, just dropping some jewels, some shit, my opinion type shit. On the real. What a lot of y'all for, folks. On the real. These motherfuckers they have an agenda, fam. And something ain't right, and we need to be questioning everything.
I believe in the city of Atlantis?
Yes.
No, D-Crooks, don't get me wrong. You good, folks. You good. If you drop the jewels, I'm gonna speak on it. You know, like I said, I ain't gonna always agree with you and shit. You feel me? But that's what they do. Just no different than with the zodiac sign. They taught us 12, but nigga, whole time there was 13. Like, come on, fam, what we hiding here? What's going on? How do we, you know what I'm saying? Move forward if y'all hiding shit. How can original planet keepers take care of the planet that y'all have destroyed if we don't know who we are? If we was given the dominion and supposed to take care of the garden, but we're not taking care of it because y'all lied and all this shit happened, teach us. Bring all that information from under the Vatican, all that shit. Tell the truth about what happened on this planet. But they don't want to tell the truth because they have agendas.
The city of Atlantis is one of many cities that was advanced at a, you know.
I think I just followed you. I don't know.
What they call at what they would consider a pre-existing time, yeah.
So do you feel like Atlantis is real?
Well, I believe I just said that it is one of many advanced cities that existed pre this period of time. Yes,
right. Advanced is the key word. So all this technology we pulling out, talking about new tech, niggas, is not new. None of this shit is new. Real. Cell phones, FaceTime, all that shit. They been had the shit. And people don't know there's 10 to 15 years ahead of us in technology before they give it to the public, nigga. On the real, this is nothing but military shit that they've been using in the modern day military shit. But then they took it from ancient times. While they study digging up books everywhere they go, they digging shit, digging holes, pulling up books and shit. Why, if y'all niggas so smart, and the modern people today so smart, why they still digging up books from our ancestors, learning shit that our ancestors knew thousands of years ago? On phone now. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. Everybody claiming they smart and philosophers and all that, but they still, if our ancestors were so dumb and they ain't know shit, but how were they so advanced? They knew some shit, y'all. There's nothing new under the sun.
Yes.
Okay. So, all right. Last question, and I'm gonna go.
Do you not believe that Atlantis, or do you not understand that Atlantis was an actual place, even if not exactly the way depicted like in Disney? But do you not believe? Right. But do you understand? Like, do you think that didn't exist?
No, I do believe.
Oh.
Yes,
I just wanted to know. Well, what's your next question?
Fuck. Oh, that's my next question. It was a good one. Shit. No. Wait.
You're all right. What was my?
Because I had one.
You okay? I made you forget that thought. That's on me. I'm sorry. What did I say? What did I say before that? Maybe if I repeat it a little bit, it'll come back. That's how.
You're talking about Atlantis. You said, do I not think it exists?
Before that, I was saying yes. It is one of many advanced cities that exist.
Oh, okay. So I can't remember what I was gonna say, but
yeah, Victor, straight up, nigga. Just we ain't got. We go. Listen, Star Trek. We got to go far back in Star Trek. I grew up watching Power Rangers. I used to love Power Rangers. Them niggas had the iPhone, Apple Watches talking to Zordon and all that shit. They been doing that shit, boy. Now they gave it to us. Well, now we older, we can do the same shit the Power Rangers was doing. On the real, they got the same. First, how can you put shit in a movie or a cartoon or TV show if you don't have this shit already? You got it. You letting us know, because they got to tell us in some way, shape, or form what's going on. But people don't look at signs and symbols. They ain't got to take exactly a lot of times, but they do in a way. It's universal law, y'all. They got to tell us, right? But people ain't paying attention. You go get a pack of cigarettes. It's going to tell you, motherfucking, the Surgeon General warning, smoking these bitches causes lung cancer. On phone number. Some motherfuckers don't give a fuck. On real. Whatever the case is, they have to tell us in some type of way, whether it's through movies and, oh, you trippity slap, it's just a movie. No, it's just a different way they could tell us some shit, y'all. On the real. Now, how come they got that shit 5 years later and you talking about it was fake? Knock it off.
I want to ask you this. Do you believe in the out of Africa theory?
Yeah. So the more balance for me, like people don't know, like a lot of places where it's a lot of sand, them deserts and shit, nigga, used to be water there. On the real. There used to be water there. Now shit shifted on the planet. A lot of shit shifted on the planet. On the real. And shit's bound to shift again. And these natural catastrophes, earthquakes, tsunamis and shit, it's coming. It's coming. This earth is a living thing. And this motherfucker's heating up. The planet is definitely heating up. People don't see it. That motherfucker like old 67 Chevy on mama. Bitches get cranking and vibrating on this bitch on phone now. You can't just jump in no Chevy, folks, and drive no Chevy. You gotta let that bitch run first. Or what? As soon as this bitch crank up, folks, we taking off. On the real, but that's what people don't get. They think the earth is dead. Everything that comes from the earth is alive. The earth is a living organism too. On the real, people been disrespecting, drilling oil and all that shit. You think it ain't gonna be no changes on the planet? They're coming.
Briefly give me a description of it.
Nigga said network news and it's knowledge.
Out of Africa,
kicking it, nigga.
Because it's a theory. So the out of Africa theory.
Live from Banderella couch. On phone now. Banderella at work though. He feel me?
That is like it's not wrong, but it's not complete. Everybody came from all around the world. The world was seeded, so it's not only.
What? Who told y'all that? Who told y'all that? On phone now. Dapper Slap said that, but I guess I'm crazy with Froze in this aspect. Y'all like, well, you crazy just like Froze. What you mean, Dapper Slap? The whole earth was seeded. We ain't just come from Africa. I'm telling you, niggas, they lied. We had nations. We had nations. For real, we all was not the same color because nature just don't produce the same color as shit. Look at nature. Go look at the apples and oranges. It's not all red apples. They green too. You got different grapes, all kind of different colors in nature. Look at the animals, different colors. They still run in packs. They're not separated by the color of their fur. On the real, it's still a cat. On the real. But we look at it as humans, we just don't get it because we outside of nature. Looking at skin color. Yes, there's pale skinned people that were created, but then we also had original pale skinned people that was in our tribes too. They wasn't all super melanated. We came in all colors and shit, fam. But if you can't identify the spirit in them people and look in their eyes and tell they have no melanin in them, this I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Blonde hair, blue eyes is highly calcified. It's highly calcified. It's different. It hit different on the real. But some of them eyes are not super sky blue like that, folks. Some of them motherfuckers got brown eyes like you. On the real. Some of them do. But y'all don't look at shit like that. People don't look at in science that your eye colors can change, folks. If you eat enough motherfucking food that got enough melanin in it, which is chlorophyll. Chlorophyll is melanin, y'all. I think D. Crook was on here yesterday talking about the melanin and stuff like that and the chlorophyll. And I wanted to chime in, but that nigga talk so fucking much, I couldn't even get it out. You feel me? But I was going to refer to the cactus. Like, nigga, the cactus is one of the strongest melanated plants. Because why? In the desert, nigga, it's super hot in the daytime. So what does that cactus do? It sit there and eat that fucking sunlight. It contains sun. Melanin helps you contain sunlight, y'all. It helps you eat the sun. On phone them it do. Melanin helps you eat the sun. So the more green foods you eat, that alkaline diet food, folks, you can eat the sun, no problem. But I told you niggas be out there dark skin talking about they melanated. But ooh, niggas hot out here. I'm getting burned in the sun because nigga, you ain't right. On the real, the sun should not be burning your dark ass. On phone now. I'm telling the truth. You're not eating enough foods that's proper, which is green foods. Because when a cactus take all that motherfucking sun all day, folks, it use that same energy to keep warm at night because the desert is the opposite at nighttime. It's not warm. Don't think because it was hot out all day, the desert's going to be warm at night. Perfect weather. It's quite the opposite. It's cold than a bitch in the desert at nighttime. You will freeze your ass off on the real. But the cactus survived that shit. How? By containing sunlight in the daytime and using that same energy to what? I don't know shit. I'm just talking.
Right? Africa just happens to be the let's say the nucleus of where
kind of like the catalyst too.
It is the nucleus. Yeah. But then also remember, like, no disrespect. I'm not trying to be smart, but I'm just keeping it real. Like, do people know what Africa is?
You're not smart. You ain't the nucleus, nigga. Man, fuck that. I ain't gonna go into you feel me? I go in on that shit too.
It's like, what is Africa? Do people not know that the continent on the map is not even the real size of that continent? Like,
yes, we know that.
You know what I'm saying? How can someone give us a historical? How can someone give us a historical?
Did you know most of the writers on the wall with those animals that's in so-called Africa is not even native to Africa, nigga? There's a lot of animals that's on them walls. How the fuck are they painting animals that's in America, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? The falcons and shit like that. A lot of this shit, a lot of them birds and shit they got in Africa depicted as so-called African animals, nigga, was not original from that land. Should be asking questions. Question everything. How they got these animals and shit, huh? Some people don't even know the pig was brought over here from Europe. That pig is not native to our land. Y'all bacon lover, pig lovers, nigga. Our ancestors over here didn't eat no pig or no bacon because that animal was never over here until they brought it over here. On the real. They show you that shit on so-called Thanksgiving pictures, nigga. They got that pig on the table, folks. On phone now. We didn't put that pig on the table because it wasn't over here. When we sat down and we did what? We was doing what? We brought all the, you'll see them go look at the ancient Thanksgiving dinner pictures, folks, that they had in school. You will see all the fruits and vegetables all around the pig. Even the apple, they took the apple. What we gonna do? We're not eating this motherfucking apple. We eat pork. We gonna make the pig eat the apple, then we gonna eat the pig. So we gonna stop. They got the famous picture with the apple in the pig mouth. On phone them, they was trying to tell y'all something. Our ancestors got sick eating that shit. We did. What they call Black Friday. But y'all don't know the history though. What happened after that? Huh? Stop playing. People don't just, man, what? Question.
Event of migration from a place that they don't truly even acknowledge the geographical landscape. If everybody in America came from Africa, right? Listen to me. If everybody in America only came from Africa, how many people came over here according to what they got down? And then you got to take that and
hey, that's what I was trying to explain to my brother. I love my brother real. You know I do. He said, I love my chitlins, nigga. Okay, that's slave shit, though. You talking slave shit, folks. Like so-called slave shit, prisoner of war shit, nigga. They want to feed niggas good food. You was eating scraps. Hey, these niggas can eat these chitlins. Hey, y'all seen that indoctrinating ass movie, Roots, nigga? Hey, grits, dummy. He said grits, dummy. Say grits, not grits, dummy. On phone now.
Just
Y'all niggas, wow.
Listen to me. Then you gotta take that and adjust that.
We love that food still to this day. Niggas be eating that shit, folks. That's just not your culture, folks. That was what survival shit to certain people, and they taught that shit to us, folks. On the real, even grits, that shit was a slop food, folks. It's a slop food. And then with the let me tell y'all something too. So some of us our culture, hot sauce. Niggas love them some hot sauce, but they are drown. Most niggas when they get that pork and they get that chitlins rim, confirm this when you watch this. Don't you drown that shit in hot sauce? Ever asked the question why you do that? On phone now. Because the people that was eating that shit, only way they can really eat it is by drowning it in hot sauce. Because they couldn't take the taste of that shit. So they drown that shit in hot sauce to fuck it. We ate something on our stomach. On phone now. Chitlins is diabolical.
That because Africa is way bigger than what they saying. And then you got to make that amount of people come over here and then feed that amount of people.
It's the shit that hold the shit inside the shit. And let's cook it and eat it.
And you will see that the population would have been too much. The thing is this, the mitochondrial Eve gene was seeded organically in Africa and is spread around the world and was seeded around the world. But we have different forms. We don't only look dark skinned and we don't only look like how we look in Africa.
Preach, nigga! Oh, fun now! No, you get that. Hold on, I got another thing for that one, folks.
I ain't scared of you, mother.
Nope, that's the wrong button. Hold on, y'all know I be pressing wrong buttons right here. I'm gonna fire my DJ. This the one right here, I promise.
Bang, bang.
On phone now.
Some of us look how I look. Some of us look how you look. You have black people that are light skinned and never had sex with anyone that was not African. You got people that are organically light skinned. You got people that are organically brown. You got people that's organically pecan. You got people that's organically more darker hued, such as people that live in the continent of Africa. So I say to say this. People gotta stop this stupid ass argument. It's just a waste of time. It is just a waste of time. Most of the shit people arguing over never even.
It's children shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck, and that's why they call us children, adolescents. We arguing about skin color and all kind of stupid. It's children shit. Children shit.
It happened. It never.
Even children don't even argue about skin color, y'all. All children get along until they get taught some bullshit. Now they racist all of a sudden. You getting taught that shit, folks. Them children don't give a fuck about what color they are when they outside playing at the park. On phone now. They don't. As adults, though. We blame it on skin color and not the spirit inside these vessels.
Even took place. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. So that's my response to that.
A long lineage in Africa.
And that is a fact too. I just want to double back on that real quick. Niggas arguing and debating. That's why Slap don't do debates either, because y'all argue about shit that didn't even happen. Some shit they made up. Oh, for them. Talking about dark ages and all that shit. Nigga, they lied about a lot of shit. Y'all want to argue about it. On the real. What the debate about? A lot of that shit didn't even happen.
Where are you from?
The devil's a trickster. He's very intelligent, I'll tell y'all.
Buffalo, New York.
Where's your great grandparents from? America?
I'm assuming.
Real quick, Mr. Knowledge, I just gotta correct that real quick, fam, because I used to use that word vegan and all that shit. Vegetarian, ain't none of that shit, folks. Plant-based diet, fam. Plant-based diet. That's what it is, folks. If you're gonna eat so-called meat or whatever, make sure it's kosher. On the real, kosher. But if them titles though, I'm vegan, I'm vegetarian, they tricking us on the real. Cause next thing you know, they gonna have on the real, Mr. Knowledge. Next thing you know, they're gonna have social media going against all the vegans are out here tripping now. Why you put it? It's the vegans out here tripping now. Like, make that shit make sense. All the vegans out here. That's how they title shit. Now you got what, man? On phone now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Mr. Knowledge? That's it, bro. It's not an argument. It's just sometimes we gotta remind each other shit. Some people don't like the corrections on the real. But they wonder why we stuck in the same spot, because we can't move forward because y'all niggas ain't putting yourself in a loop on the real. Plant-based. Fuck them titles. Eat healthy.
You're American. You're American?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have like a Caribbean? Your auntie is in Jamaica. Your auntie is in Barbados. You have an auntie in the motherfucking Trinidadian.
I don't know if I have an aunt that is, from the islands, but
you got an auntie in Guyana. You got an auntie in Nigeria.
I probably do.
No?
I probably do.
But you don't, from what you know.
Face ass boy, you know damn right you from the land. You ain't got nobody over there, fool. I think so. I probably do. Nah, we got people all over the place though. I'm straight up. Our people are spread it out. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna disconnect from your family because one of your ancestors decided to go to another country and have children, and now you talking about they not your family no more? Boy, that's still your lineage over there. They just moved. Just so you're not aware of it, nigga. We go all over the place. We ran the whole world, people. Don't disassociate yourself from your brothers and sisters. But yes, we have our own nations, but we can still identify as who we are here and identify that we have family that's moved all over the place. We don't disconnect with them just because they moved. I still love my people in Mississippi, whether how much we talk or not, because my granny moved up here in the 50s. On the real. Straight up. They're still my peoples in Mississippi.
So the diaspora awards basically is people that were born in America, Afro-American, deeply melanated people in America, and everybody else, like,
right now, Mr. See, you niggas be listening. Straight up, listen. So, what would make more sense? How they got those? Sorry, y'all know this weed be defeating me. I got to defeat a mute button, but this squeaker. What would make more sense? If the land was connected and these animals floating all over the place, and that's how they got in Africa, or they were shipping animals from what? Or the land was connected at one point. On the real. And now we divided by ocean and we bicker to fight because the land is separated by sea.
Like, so people that were in America discovered that there were people in Scotland and the Black British people.
That's because people are afraid of one word. People are afraid of a word called genealogy. They're afraid of it.
Going at us, and people that were in America, like, was going at it with the South Africans because of some Zulu parade.
Most niggas, if they just did their genealogy, if they can't stretch it back past the 1700s, for one thing for sure, two things for certain, niggas gonna stretch somewhat southeast in the southeast on the real, whether it's Mississippi or whatever, Louisiana, nigga, what? Your lineage is gonna go down there somewhere. On the real. On the real. So when life was seated and all over the world, what was the main place over here that it was seated? That was Mississippi. Mississippi clay dirt. Why that Mississippi clay dirt is so special that you can eat it. Huh? And they say they made us from the dirt. What dirt you think we'll be made out of? On the real. I wonder. I don't know. I'm not no scientist or nothing. But when don't tell me about the color of my skin when I'm Mississippi clay dirt, nigga. I don't phone them. Stop playing. Red Panther.
That happened in New Orleans that nobody fucking knew about. And everybody was going at us. They, in South Africa, was doing cotton picking shit. Like, memes, cotton picking.
South Africa is probably the most colonized part of Africa, shorty. You know that. Ain't nothing but so-called pale skin people that colonized that place just like they did us. On phone now. No, yeah, they're not too much connected. They in the same boat as us over here as far as learning shit about who they are. No, real. They westernized everybody. They taught us they shit. They taught us how to be like them. I wonder why shit ain't working for us, because it's not our culture. We need to take our culture back. On the real. Shut up. And picking cotton, we was picking cotton. We was. They didn't come over here and make us pick cotton. How the fuck was we harvesting our crops if we didn't pick that shit? How? We was doing it. They just forced y'all to do it all day long. Oh, for now. Oh, yeah. Y'all don't know, huh? A lot of cotton was picking itself before they came over here. We was trading corn and all that. That shit was picking itself. Nigga, we been working them fields. They just forced us to stay out longer. On the real.
Talking about slavery, like disparaging us, degrading us, going crazy. So this is kind of what the diaspora wars is. It's like they go at us because we have a discourse. So in layman's terms, other people outside of America that's also quote unquote black talk shit about us. They make fun of slavery. They make fun of our heritage. They make fun of our lineage. And they also say that we have no culture in America. What do you think about? Oh, this is all right. All right. Fuck everything I just said. So, what do you think about black people outside of America saying that black Americans have no culture? Yes.
Okay. I can answer that now, right?
And you better answer it like this, nigga. America, whether we know who we are or not, everybody copies our culture. We the original people, us, the trendsetters, because we have culture. Froze, we have culture. Whether you know who you are or not, we're still not doing too much different than our ancestors. Footworking, on the real, a lot of the dances we do, the raps, the tongue twisting in Chicago, that fast rap, nigga, that's all tribal shit. On the phone now, if you don't know now, you know. On the real, a lot of people copy our shit all over the world. They copy our shit on the real. And for the people that was created, yeah, they don't have culture. Let's call a spade a spade. They got fads. They go through different fads. They don't have culture though. Let the people know. America's the original trendsetters. They laughed at us, but they copied us at the same time. And a lot of their culture came from us, from all the tribes over here that we had, thousands of tribes spread out, civilizing shit. On the real, their culture was our culture because they got it from us. We just don't claim the shit no more because we think it's they shit.
Okay. Well, to a certain extent, black Americans don't have a culture because American culture is not, it's not all the way. No. It's not rooted in real life spiritual practices. Most things in America is rooted in Christianity. So the culture that black people have, it is real to Americans, but it's not real to reality. Like Christmas is not a thing for real, even though we do it, you know. St. Patrick, like all this shit that we practice has really in reality has nothing to do with us at all. So
right, you're talking about Roman. See, that's the thing. Rome never fell. You're speaking of Roman Catholic holidays, Pharaohs. We're talking about culture, like our culture and shit.
Wait,
technically,
young
black
Pharaoh, you think? Wait. I gotta interject. You think black Americans?
Victor, you know it. Everybody better know it, man. It's not easy to see. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Americans don't have no culture?
Well, we practice things, but we don't practice things according to ancient times.
That's true. We're not walking upright like our ancestors did anciently, and that's one of the main reasons you can't get shit back. You gotta walk like. How the fuck they gonna give you something back, nigga? You don't look like your ancestors. You don't even act like your ancestors. You don't walk like them neither. On the real, you don't dress like them. None of that shit. On the real, let's keep it a buck. On the real, that part is true, but the culture part you talking about is diabolical. He all the way wrong.
Close, you know,
No.
you want to know what the most. Listen to me.
No.
Pause. Let me get this out. Don't cut me off. You want to know what's the most ancient thing that black people do that we consider that should be considered culture and we don't consider it? When somebody die and you pour liquor out, that's the most spiritual shit that we do that we don't acknowledge. That actually is good, but it's not supposed to be liquor. It's supposed to be water. But the point is, that's called libation. When you die and niggas pour something out for you, or
for the people that don't know, liquor is spirits, and they had to tell you that at some point, and they do now. You walk in the store, they don't even call it liquor store no more. Most places, it's called wine, and because wine is not liquor, it's different. That's grapes and all that, Hennessy and all that. Froze, you know what that is? Oh no, it's spirits. They have to tell you, so they put it in the title now. Wine and spirits. You're drinking spirits in a bottle on the real. Now y'all bless the bottle. Y'all got all kind of rituals niggas be doing with the bottles, Froze, but it's all rituals on the real.
You have a moment of libation, but we don't even die.
You drinking spirits, y'all. If y'all ain't know that, when you get drunk and you start doing shit that's not like yourself, nigga, you're possessed with, another spirit. On fall now.
But like everything else that black people do in America, it could be considered cultural. That's what I'm saying. But in reality, it's not rooted in no form of spirituality or nature. Like, what do black people do in
That nigga like a 1987 TV. That nigga got 1 or 2 channels, and even then, you got to hold the antenna for that shit to get a clear picture from this nigga. That's what he more like. He sounds like an old TV. Well, you gotta bang on the side of that nigga for the picture to come in sometime. Folks, ass got to knock his head across the car a couple times for that nigga to start talking some sense. But yeah,
America, that's culture. The 4th of July.
Are you serious right now? Do you know
what do we do? What do we do? Don't come in here talk about no Christian shit or no Muslim shit.
No.
She not. She asked you about the culture of our people in this country, gang. What did you talk about? You brought up the Christians and shit. She said her question, folks, was, do you think the so-called black people in America, what do you think about the people saying that the so-called black people in America don't got no culture? That was the question.
Okay, so what do we do? So tell me, just get right to it.
Do you know what culture? Culture means customs, inventions, practices,
and customs and inventions don't have to be organic. They don't have to.
Just shut the fuck up, folks, and listen sometimes, because you don't know everything. Shorty trying to tell you right now, folks, something that you might not know, nigga. You don't know everything, folks. You don't. Shut the fuck up at this point. Because you didn't have the answer to her question. Clearly you didn't. But you couldn't be humble and get rid of your ego. I don't like the word humble. I really don't. Humble means to bring yourself down to make other people feel better about themselves because they're not on your level. So now you need to be humble. I don't like that. But you do need to get rid of your ego, folks, in this situation, because you don't know what the fuck is going on, G. You don't. She asked you a question. She's trying to give you clarification. And you trying to go to channel 2 because you only got 2 channels. So you jump from channel 1 to channel 2 and the picture fuzzy. Shorty recognized that. She, no, folks. Do you understand what I'm saying, culture? And she's breaking it down. Now let's get to the point. Let's jump past the shit I don't know, because I don't want to look like you teaching me. You was a goofy.
To be original, they just have to be practical.
No. Can I cook?
Yeah.
There you go, Manzit. I don't know why I be calling you Manzit. You better not be Manzit alter ego other account. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something, Mr. Knowledge. I don't know if I keep calling you as Manzit all the time. Mr. Knowledge, absolutely noble, high title on the real, very high title. I agree, and thank you for correcting me.
Culturally, we invent every fucking thing. We've invented over 50,000 patents, inventions that
talk your shit. Don't get to talk about the corn and shit, shorty. Like, you feel me? Fellas don't know nothing. I'll teach this nigga.
Everybody use globally around their house.
Globally? How was they getting that shit before European came over here, nigga? We've been transferring shit. Fellas, teach this nigga.
You cannot use or do anything in your day-to-day life that a Black American person, a lineage Black American person did not invent. Music. We invented every genre of music. Genre of music.
Yes, we did.
Okay, now
not just blues, nigga. Rock and roll too. On phone them, jazz, all that shit was us. We know where it comes from. Froze, you don't, do you?
Let me correct you real fast. I'm not saying you wrong.
Let me finish.
You can't correct her when you didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about. Y'all see the diabolical shit that's going on right now? On phone them. You gonna correct her, but you didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about. That's diabolical, Froze. Shut the fuck up and listen at this point.
Let me finish though.
Wait, before you finish.
I asked you if I could cook, and you say yeah.
Wait, but you can't.
Right, she asked if she can cook, folks. You know, you won't let her cook because she making you look like you don't know what you're talking about, which is okay. I don't mind not knowing what I'm talking about sometimes, folks. Enlighten me, please. Because I don't, yes, please, elaborate. And maybe I could connect that something what I do know and be like, oh yeah, that's something, yeah, that's similar to this. Because a lot of shit is similar to the other thing. If you know something about this, you might know something about that when you know that it's connected in some way. That's how bright people become bright, and people be thinking people smart, but it's not really intelligence. It's just once you recognize that it's the spiderweb effect, everything is connected in some type of way, as above, so below. Nigga, them stars and planets no different than the motherfucking atoms and molecules in the microscope. The microscope ain't no different than the telescope. You're just looking up and it's bigger, and then you're looking down and it's smaller. You're seeing the same shit. On the real, the sun is the nucleus to the earth, which is an electron. But I sound highly intelligent, motherfucker that don't know that shit. Oh, that earth, doesn't he sound smart? Because he said the earth is electron, and electrons got electrons inside of electrons to infinity, da da da. Yes, folks. Yes, it's all the same shit. On phone now.
Finished and complete. What you're doing right now is not, listen to me, that's not culture what you're naming. You are naming intellectual property. So rephrase this. So rephrase this.
Culture mean? What's culture mean? No, Google the term. Wait, I need to get my now. I gotta get my iPad because I can't even like I'm like on my phone. I gotta go in my suitcase and get my iPad out
Listen, rephrase
so
this
I
if
can
you want
fucking
it.
Google
Rephrase it
culture.
if you want to continue that, or I'm not gonna entertain it. Just say, do black people have inventions?
No,
That's not culture, though. You
no,
just
I said culture. Yes. No, I'm on the
it's not
phone.
culture.
Yes, culture does consist of inventions, right?
Black women invented the flat iron. Does that
No,
constitute as culture?
absolutely. Are
No,
you
it don't.
serious?
He a goofy.
No, it don't. It
Wait,
might have
yes, it do.
influenced the
All right.
culture. No, it might
No,
have
no, no,
influenced the
no.
culture, but it
I
I've
just
been
got
trying to
my
tell y'all this. He is the
iPad.
causing division. And when he don't know something, he wants to be the only smart nigga. Not knowing, nigga, it was many teachers, froze. Even if, what, nigga? Huh? You gonna shit on everybody else that's doing the work and say you the only one doing the work and everybody else wrong but you. You losing, bro. You losing. You shit on all your brothers and sisters every day that you get on this live stream shit, folks. You diabolical, froze. You are hindering everybody that's trying to grow. That's what you do. Shorty got some good information trying to tell you something you never probably heard before. Here's the thing. We do know this shit, y'all. We just forgot our culture. We forgot who we were. And she's trying to remind this nigga and say, hey, froze, listen. Nah, correct this. How you gonna correct her when you just didn't know what she was talking about? It's diabolical.
Hold up, because we gotta Google what culture means. I just got my iPad
Look, he's shaking his head.
and I got
I'm shaking my head. She finna read the definition of culture because I didn't know what the fuck it was. Head ass boy, you's a goofy froze, and then you rolling your eyes and the whole mannerism is female like. It's diabolical.
to get my iPad out. Hold up. We gotta get my iPad.
Let her cook, folks.
We gotta hold up. Let me power this up. Cause we gotta get into what culture actually means.
yeah, please, because I want to know what culture Black Americans.
I'm letting it power up. I'm letting it power up. Are you not a Black American? What are you? Where's your lineage? Are you Caribbean?
I was born a Black American.
She keep putting this nigga over on the islands, nigga. She ain't asked this nigga was he from Mississippi or not. Shorty know what's going on. Nigga, if you from Caribbean, you from the island over there somewhere, folks. Where you from? She telling nigga you ain't from here, huh? Froze, pretty much. She letting you know, folks, you might not be one of us, G. You might be, you might came from somewhere else, gang.
American, but I would like to be. I was born considered to be a Black American, and I don't want nobody saying I'm committing identity fraud. So I'm always acknowledge what the fuck was put on paper, but what I wish to be.
I'm gonna acknowledge the identity fraud that they put on paper, but I'm not gonna acknowledge. See, that's the problem, G. I'm telling y'all, huh?
Has been submitted and is being generated. Right? No, I don't consider myself to be a Black American. No, I don't. There's no such thing.
What? I don't.
Right? I don't. That's the thing. Froze is correct on that, and Shorty wrong on that part because she's saying the Black and all that shit. Good correction on that one, Froze. On the real, we not Black.
It's no such thing as me. It's no such thing as me having any genetic relation to a Caucasian.
So if I live in I wouldn't consider myself to be British.
I would consider myself to be what I am around what this is. I would never consider myself to be a part of what this is. And what this is doesn't consider me to be a part of it for real anyway, because it ain't never gave a damn about me or treated me like I was a part of it any motherfucking way. So now we ain't gonna come over here now because I got some money. You ain't gonna come over here now because you want some benefit and try to treat me like I'm a part of it. What you was about to say though?
Boy, she asked you about culture. Goofy ass nigga. You always trying to turn the conversation, nigga. She asked you about culture. Go ahead, Shorty.
Okay, so culture. One.
Yeah, I know that more balance for me. What I'm trying to clarify here, that it's not on the mainland. You know what I'm saying? It's not on the mainland. It's the islands. It is a part of our shit. North, east, west, south. Yes, it is. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying you feel me? He ain't rooted right here.
And other manifestations of human intellectual achievement regarded collectively.
Exactly.
The customs, arts, social institutions, and achievements of a particular nation of people or other social group. Art, achievements.
Music is a form of art, Froze. So when you told her that wasn't part of culture and all that, she's proving you wrong. She's showing and proving you. So accept that shit.
So what do you achieve? What do you accomplish? How do you express yourself in the world? The things that you say, Pharaoh, you have contributed to Black American culture by way of vernacular, the things that you've ideologized, the things that you've...
He don't, because he's regurgitating information. He don't know where it came from. He said it's his information, shorty. Don't take that part away from him. He is not the ancestral shit, and he didn't take this information from here and there and admit what this information actually came from. Nobody want to talk about where this information came from. They don't want to admit it. Who civilized y'all? Who civilized everybody? Who always shows up when humanity has fallen low to come back and uplift fallen humanity? No one wants to talk about these people.
Socialize, how you talk, your vernacular, your way of being, that is culture. Saying something that contributes to slang, the way people talk, music, you make music, that is adding to culture. How the fuck could you sit up here and say Black Americans don't have culture? What the hell?
I said,
what the hell? That's what I've been saying, shorty. You must be from my tribe. I'm for now. I say, what the hell, shorty? I'm for now. Talk to this nigga. Broke it down, put it in your face, Fro, smacked you with the truth. And how you don't know? And you the smart. You should have hit his ass, shorty, with the... And you supposed to be the smartest man in the world. What the hell? I'm for now.
We don't have organic culture. Now the shit that you named,
huh?
What is not?
Now,
just shorty, just get off the live stream. Run from this nigga. Run from him. Run, quick. Get away.
Listen to me. The things that you named are forms of intellectual property that, yes, has influenced culture. That's exactly what I said when I said this.
It is culture.
What I'm saying is,
it is culture, Froze. Come on, influence culture. She told you it was culture. You said we didn't have none. And it's not organic to us. You're trying to say that some of the things that people do because they westernized the world. I understand what you're trying to say, but that wasn't the question if they westernized the people or not. Did we have culture or do we have culture? Yes, we do. If we still invented music and all that shit and then they came and slapped, what? First, rock and roll was our shit. They was telling you that Buddy ass was stealing people's shit. He wasn't even the king of rock and roll. They was putting titles on people that didn't deserve them. On the real. Folks, what you talk about? It's still our shit.
Is the closest thing, the closest thing that
the original Marilyn Monroe. She stole her shit from a sister, the dot, the mole, and everything. What? Go look it up. On the real, it's our culture. They pretend to be like you, and they take your shit, and then you forget it was yours.
Niggas got to anything Negroid is motherfucking Kwanzaa. Yeah.
No,
the closest thing that niggas celebrate in America, the closest thing that niggas celebrate in America to anything Negroid is Kwanzaa. The red, black, and green 7 candles.
Folks, what nigga you know celebrating Kwanzaa, gang? Dorothy Dandridge, thank you. I couldn't think of the name. I wasn't going to even try to fuck it up because when I don't know and I can't remember, I'm not going to say, hey, listen, I don't want to fuck it up. That is definitely her name, Dorothy Dandridge. Thank you, Nunya. On phone now. I appreciate you. Don DeMarco for that one. She stole everything. Go look up Dorothy Dandridge, then go look up, Marilyn Monroe. Look, put them side by side, and tell me you don't see it. That's Elvis too. I couldn't even think his name. These names are simple. I know the names, folks, but a little bit squeaker, a little bit of wine. Yeah, I can't think right now. On the real, it's there, but I can't think. But y'all know what I'm talking about when I mention it. I just can't think of the name, folks. It was Elvis. On phone now. Dorothy Dandridge. Go put her side by side with Marilyn Monroe. The whole swag was ripped away from her. What?
Nobody fucking celebrates Kwanzaa. It's 2025.
Oh, well, false your shit, man. You a goofy.
Why not? It's part of the culture.
People are celebrating Juneteenth. People are celebrating Juneteenth
Yeah, but
No,
listen to
in
me,
2025,
Juneteenth, but
Black
Juneteenth
people
is,
are celebrating Juneteenth,
but you
and
still,
on
Y'all celebrating Juneteenth. That's not my holiday. Man, all that shit garbage, man. Every day is a holy day. On the real. Every day is a holy day. But then when you look at your real holy days, as far as aligning with the stars aligning, the celestial bodies, your solar eclipses, your winter solstice, your summer solstice, these things are celebrated in our culture. And a lot of the so-called holidays around these times, man. But you're not associating with the original shit. You associate with the Roman Catholic shit. You turning your back on your ancestral shit. On the real.
the 20th in Harlem, they're gonna have a black parade,
you still just
a Black
talking.
American
Listen to me, you
parade.
still just yapping. Listen to me.
She not just yapping, gang.
Juneteenth.
She not just yapping, folks. You're just yapping. You've been yapping this whole time. Shorty can't what? On the real.
Technically, is not culture.
I don't want to talk
Slavery
no more.
was never something that was intended to be. Spirituality was intended to be. Water was intended to be.
He not good.
And the veneration.
He not good, Shorty. You knew he wasn't good when you start asking them questions. You asked those questions because you already knew the answer to that shit. You just want him to say it publicly. On phone now, and he showed us. You did a good job, Shorty, exposing froze. On the real.
Of natural resources was intended to be. Somebody or something enslaving us was never of intention. So Juneteenth is a moment of memory, but technically it's not culture. Culture is what we do collectively in order to uphold our ideologies and uphold our spiritualities. So Juneteenth technically is not. Juneteenth is just a horrible moment that happened that we remember on that
exactly.
day.
But you hit the nail on the head. You said
Kwanzaa technically is considered as even though
I wouldn't say that. Don't disrespect Bob Marley like that. I fuck with Bob. He's nowhere close to Bob Marley.
I'm home. I gotta get this out. Kwanzaa technically is considered a spiritual practice.
I'm for now.
Kwanzaa is like black people's version of when the Jews go do the Passover.
Talk your shit, Victor.
Yeah.
Carl, like I said, we have culture and you're a part of it. And the fact that you could say that it's not, you're crazy. You
Black Americans do have culture, but what I'm saying it is not organically black though. It had to become black. We had to fit in. We didn't create. We had to fit in. That's all I'm saying.
She's narcissistic. You know what? Whatever. We have
yet to create something in America that wasn't
already. We have culture. Black Americans have culture.
We have yet to create something in America that wasn't already Caucasian.
No.
No, you lying, nigga. What didn't do what that wasn't already? What, Froze? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Fraternities was already Caucasian. Niggas joined them. Sororities, fraternities.
No, ma'am.
Everything that black people.
I haven't touched on those topics. About the Mayan civilizations or the migration or calendars or anything like that. Maybe we could do some topics on that. I'm not super well rounded on the migration and the disappearance of them or whatever. If you like to send me some links, I'll let us study on that one. I'm very familiar with the culture and the calendars and stuff, but the migration I might need to. I ain't gonna lie to you. Dapper Slap don't know everything. On phone now. I'm not gonna pretend like I do.
That black people do right now, white people doing first.
No, everything that white people are doing, black people is doing first. Period.
No.
Right now, they saying they say they have black fatigue. A black woman coined black fatigue. She wrote a book. They've been colonizing and stealing and pillaging and literally.
I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm not saying that that's not true, but you're not listening to me. I'm not saying that that's not true, but you're not listening to me. I'm not saying that that's not true.
Yeah, they definitely Destiny Swap. They did it for how many years? Shit over with now. Y'all supposed to be waking up, coming back into y'all true self, but y'all still want to be black on the real. I thought it was the Great Awakening. That's what I thought. I could be wrong.
But you're not listening to me, so I'm going to repeat myself. American culture. Whatever the fuck the United States of America.
American culture is black culture, period.
It's not black. She just got to get the word black out. I don't know if that's what he getting to, but that's the only thing that's throwing everything off here, and it does. It causes mass confusion. As soon as you say that, don't nobody want to agree with that word. On the real, it's not black culture. On the real, it's not. The word black means something. They brought that shit over here. You wasn't black for that long.
Yes, it
The
is.
American dream is not something that a black person came up with. No black person came up with that shit in 1776. We was already doing shit.
Because we didn't come. We didn't
Okay,
come
then
up
so
with
the
the American
motherfucking
dream,
so
but
the
we was
part of
already
our
living
people
our
that so
lives
the
and
part
being
of our
us.
people that supported the United States of America is and has become
All right, chief knowledge on the real. You can give feathers out. You got that right, nigga.
something. That's what I'm
Pharaoh,
telling
we've
you to
already been
acknowledge.
us. It's not that we were trying to establish the American dream. We just wanted to be left alone.
Thank you, Victor. You feel me? I did some research, fam, and I actually wanted to know some things. I asked myself some questions at a very young age, and I went on a journey, gang. But everybody not like that. It ain't to become the smartest man in the world, but it's more I want to know what the fuck is going on, because something ain't right. This can't be life, huh? Go to school for how many years and then get out, go to college, some more school, and then get out and be in debt. Some of the motherfuckers don't never pay off them debts. I'm talking about going to be a doctor. You have to work every day because you paying off debts. Don't phone now. Shit is a scam. But I knew someone right, fam. So I started asking questions. And it led me on my journey, one labyrinth of information to another, folks. On the real. But I don't know everything. I don't.
No, the
We
fuck
wanted to be left
well not
alone.
that, but not that way though. People that joined the United States of America is people that
What?
supported. There's people that supported Western ideology. Like, listen, if you was a fucking indigenous person, you didn't want your kids to become American. You just happened to live next door to Caucasian people that had them flags, and if your
Nah,
daughter
we had agents, y'all. I'm telling y'all, you can identify some of these niggas by their deeds and their action and shit they was pushing in the past and the civil rights and all that shit. There was agents everywhere. People be looking, what? You think some of these niggas they taught you in school, some of these niggas was so-called black leaders and niggas, some of them niggas was agents. If you really do your homework, niggas like, buddy ass was doing wrong by the people, and then why they teaching you certain people in school on the real? I'm questioning everything, folks, especially if they teaching me in school certain shit, folks. Like, nah, that just spins to your narrative. This person really was good for y'all, not good for us. For now. Question, y'all.
took a white boyfriend or your son took a white girlfriend, they was gonna fuck around and become American.
Talking about
But that's
marching.
not
Marching
what the
do
fuck.
what? Every other country, you see them on the TV when they put it on there, they got cars flipped over and shit. Y'all, we not having it. We just marching in circles with picket signs, nigga. I don't believe in that. I don't. You would never see slap at no march. On the real. Looking like a bunch of dead zombies.
Every black person wanted for their kids. Like, everybody on this land and on this continent does not subscribe
Of
to the
course.
United States
You're
of
right.
America. Okay, so with that being said, black Americans technically don't have an organic culture. They are living inside of the culture of a foreign species.
We still speak language. We still be making up our own language, folks. We still speaking code to this day. Niggas don't know what the fuck we be talking about, folks. You talking about we ain't got no code, nothing, folks. On the real, it's diabolical, folks. It's diabolical. He's not intelligent.
That they happen to influence through inventions of at some point in time that they have dispensed. Yes, that's true.
Real. I get another Chicago nigga over here. We get to talk some shit. Niggas from the same hood as me, nigga. Y'all won't know what the fuck we talk about. Right in front of your face, nigga. It's our culture. On phone number this. Y'all won't know what the fuck that mean. Hold on, phone. What you mean? Why that phone ain't explain shit to you? It ain't for you. On the real. It's our culture. On the real.
That's 100% true. Black Americans are influencing
this nigga's not
American
smart.
culture. They are pioneering it.
Black Americans literally shaped. Yes. What the?
All that shit, a lot of that stuff you think is so-called white folks is our shit. They took it, we taught them the shit. They what? Nigga, they flipped everything around. They really invent nothing, folks. And you're giving all the power to somebody that he's an agent.
They not the authors of it. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Fev, come look at this shit, Fev. Come look at your leader, folks. Just shit on us like this. We ain't got no culture. Huh? They didn't invent nothing but the patent. The patent allowed them to put their name on everything and claim it to be theirs. It was our shit. Just because they put their name on it don't make it theirs, froze.
They're not the authors of it. But go ahead. One last question. If you got one last
Like I
question.
said, this is not about race or anything. Stop being racist. I don't push racism or none of that. This is just actual factuals. This happened.
You said who?
So what do you think about the Kirk guy that unalived, and people are blaming like the left and this and that, but they in the school unaliving.
You see what Slap putting? They didn't teach us nothing but self-hate. Everything else is ours. She correct, folks. On the real. Froze hate himself.
But they don't call it white tea people. They just say the left wing, the right wing, this. But when we do something or they think we're doing something, they call
the left wing, the right wing, y'all putting yourself in these titles and these boxes and they pulling y'all all over the place because y'all live inside of a fucking box. Y'all supposed to be thinking outside of that very box they put y'all ass inside of. Slap thinks outside of the box. I'm a free thinker. Some gonna call me an agent because I'm not pushing their narrative on the real. I'm trying to tell people the truth on the real. But I'm what? Yeah, they gonna make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm the crazy one. Or other people like me are crazy. No, we not. We did our homework and we start asking questions. And if you're not asking questions, then man, maybe you don't need to make it.
Like a black crime.
Real.
They say black people.
There's more people that has no intelligence procreating babies faster than people that have intelligence. That's another problem that we're in a fucked up state. We're in a fucked up state on this planet. Too many goofies having children, bro, and they teaching their children garbage. And keep oppressing the people and they're not teaching the truth. Intelligent people need to be having babies and on phone now. Raise your babies right. Don't do what Fro's doing.
What do you think about that? Like the fact
Golden, you're doing a beautiful job. What you doing with them children. Camille, you're doing a great job. And I do feel bad for y'all because they father supposed to be in their life and his head is gone all the way. And it's very important that you get your shit together, Froze, for the sake of those children. Knee Slap don't hate Froze. Some people, a lot of people is going to flock to Knee Slap channel because my content is young Pharaoh. I never once in my mouth said I hated this nigga. I don't hate nobody. I hate wickedness. I hate unrighteousness. I hate lawless people. That's the stuff I hate. Anything against Creator, Most High, anything against the original order of things, I don't like it. On the real. But I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. On the real. Everybody deserves to believe what they fucking believe in. Feel the way that they feel on the real. And that's just that. Statistics and all that is another thing that's fucked everything up. And Slap, you're taking up for Charlie Kirk. I'm not taking up for nobody. Fuck that and fuck everybody. On the real. If you're not standing on the side of truth, freedom, peace, justice, love, that's just I can't really rock with you like that. Or if I do talk to you, allow you in my circle, folks, you feel me? I know how to handle you because of your morals. On the real. Straight up. If someone's not morally correct, folks, I can see you. I can see you clearly. Some people gonna come over here, y'all gonna hate Froze. That don't mean I hate Froze. I never said that. Our family matters. Y'all remember family matters? Family matters, nigga. On the real. Get your shit together for the sake of them children. On the real. For now. It's not gonna do no good if this nigga really sit in a straight jacket in the hospital. If this nigga really sit in jail for the rest of his life, even though he did some shit. He needs to be in the children's life and he needs to get his head leveled so he can coexist with the women that he had them children with. Y'all don't have to like each other. On the real, y'all don't. But for the sake of them children, they're getting older. You already missed so many years, Froze. What, 3 already? Bullshitting 4 years straight on this bullshit trip you've been on? Your children are getting older, gang.
Differentiate those groups and they be like, oh, this is the left wing, this is the right or the alt right, whatever.
What down? What's happening with you? 9? What's the lighting about you? Divinity? On the real. And then she mentioned all those boxes again that people keep putting them. Think outside the box, people. Left ring, right ring. It's a box. Get out the fucking box. Look at the morals of each thing. Maybe that party over there might have something morally correct, but the rest of that shit like Froze, just like Froze. Might hit you with some truth, and then steer you with some bullshit. Take what's truthful out. Use that and build off the truth. Leave that other bullshit. If it don't apply, let it fly. Take what the information, even with me. If what I say don't resonate, cool. But I ain't up here saying a bunch of garbage to nobody. If it makes sense, use that information, apply that shit. The rest of that shit, if it don't apply, whatever, fuck it. Discard that shit. Take what applies to your life, because everybody's life is different. Take what applies to you, use that shit and become better. That's it.
But when it comes to us, they say black people, black people, black people.
Yeah, tell them we
But
ain't
when
woke, we
white
up. More balance, we up. Yeah, we up. We ain't woke, we up.
They don't do that.
That's true. I mean, I've spoken this before. Even I spoke on this the other day, but I've even spoken this, this particular thing at times even before this. And I said to say this: they're not never going to play fair on the news. They're not playing fair. It's their news. They're saying what the fuck they want to say.
Exactly. Just like you saying what the fuck you want to say on your news network channel. Knee Slap saying what the fuck he want to say on his channel. On phone now. My nigga Rem say what he want to say on his channel. Those are news channels. Go to a channel or platform that you agree with the information at. Stop complaining about what motherfuckers doing on their channel. Go to another channel and find what you're looking for. Stop sitting there watching channels that you don't agree with, talking shit in the chat, talking about what you don't agree with. Go find something that you agree with and get the fuck out of my face.
And they don't give a fuck how it come out. They don't give a fuck if it's not fair or if it's imbalanced or if it's not accurate. And that's just what the fuck it is. And until we develop go with at least independent news outlets, they're gonna keep doing shit like that. That's what it is. They don't care if they say something on the news that's unjust or unfair. They're gonna say that shit if it's in their favor. Or they not gonna say it if it's in their favor. The point is they're the ones controlling the news and they're not doing it fair. But
Hey Victor, I appreciate you, gang, but I listen, man. If it do's, it do's. If it don't, it don't. You got people, hey, Slap, your channel's never gonna do nothing. I really don't. You feel me? You feel me? YouTube is a place I come let my hair down and relax. It's the internet. Some of y'all take this shit way too motherfucking seriously. Threatening people, pulling out pistols, talk about pulling up to their family because you disagree with some internet shit. Niggas gonna get fucked up out there. They pull up on the wrong niggas out there. There's really some ones out here, fam, and niggas is not playing with y'all out there. Over no internet shit. Get your sensitive ass out of here, your emotional ass out of here. If you don't agree with something, go find something you agree with. On the real. Real is very rare, folks. It is. That's why I be telling motherfuckers, like, I don't like to lie to motherfuckers. Once you start lying to niggas, folks, you get caught in one lie, nigga. Everything else you say is questionable. I don't phone now. Bandwagon jumping niggas. I'm gonna agree with this today and I'm gonna agree with that. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna stand on my truth. Because like I told y'all, Dapper Slap don't gotta come to YouTube to verify my information. I go inside of myself. I ask the questions. Then I go meditate and I be quiet. I sit still. I ain't got all these distractions. Nigga, phones unplugged. I'm not on YouTube. Where's Dapper Slap at? Not on YouTube. Trying to find answers. Sitting quietly. So when you got this distraction, all this background, ambient noise, nigga, you can't hear when the answers is coming in. You got to be quiet sometime. On the real. You got to sit the fuck down, froze, and shut your fucking mouth. How you going to learn if you steady running your fucking mouth? You're not receiving no light codes, information, or nothing. And shit is revolving every day that the sun come up and down, shooting out light codes, and you're not receiving none. I don't give a fuck how much you sit with your shirt off, gang. You're not receiving no light codes. You know everything already. Diabolical.
They're the ones controlling it. So until somebody else start controlling it or control their owner, we go with another.
Yeah, we is. I'm almost done too. I just wanted to finish this video. It's very long, so I did pause a lot as always, but I tried not to do too much this time. But feel me, it's shit we need to talk about for them. I'm almost done. We probably got a few more, no more than 10, if that. Not even, fam. I'm gonna play my vibe. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. What time is it? 1 a.m. folks. Yeah, Dapper Slap. You feel me?
We're going to be always susceptible to people doing that because they in a position to do that.
Victor, one lie lead to another because once you tell a lie and you don't want to, hold yourself accountable for your lie, you have to do what? Make up another lie to cover up the first one and make up another lie to cover up for what? For what? Keep sweeping shit under the rug. What happens, people? I told you. There's only so much shit you can sweep under there for that rug start lifting up off the floor and everybody can see what you've been hiding. I ain't got shit to hide.
Diabolical. I have more questions, but I'm gonna let you go to the next caller. Pharaoh, I fucking love you. I love this. This is fucking motherfucking lit like a Christmas tree. Mm-hmm. You are literally in your motherfucking bag.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much.
Whether you right or wrong, folks, I have to agree. I appreciate you doing content like this versus the shit you've been doing the past 4 years. Feel me? At least we're open up conversations that need to be had, whether we agree or not. It's shit that needs to be getting talked about. The consciousness is raising on the planet on phone now. But listen, froze, consciousness started to rise in 2020, 2004, nigga. Is when consciousness started to really rise on the planet, nigga. What was you doing from 09 to 11? You didn't come up with this information, gang.
Thank you very much. That's so sweet.
You're doing what we all want you to do right now. And me talking to you and getting my shit off, talking that hot money, cash money shit.
You better listen to her, froze. Because when I get to start making skits on your ass, folks, and they're going to say I'm trolling. I'm not trolling, folks. I'm having fun and a good laugh that I'm deserving to have, folks. On the real.
Like, you responding in an intellectual way. You responding how you respond. Love Jones brought me here, period. We in the building. I love this. Down. I followed you for years. We all lose our way.
I found out she did, Mr. Knowledge, but hey, listen, Dapper Slap did the same. Go watch, nigga. I ain't disrespect Froze when I showed up on his shit like this. We talked for a very long time until I pulled I hit a trigger about the whole nigga the pew pewing at the crib. On the real. That's when he wanted to what? But you feel me? You don't have to disrespect people because you disagree with them. Hey, looking for truth, man. I need you to pull up. We gotta have a conversation, fam, because you kind of blew me, G. You've been around for a long time, fam. And we gotta talk, gang. On the real. Looking for truth. Yeah, I'm putting a name on it. You gotta come see me, gang.
But this right now, me hearing you talk, you responding to me like being real, that means I love it. I want you to keep doing this. I'm gonna join your panel again. I'm gonna give a fuck. People like next caller. I don't give a damn.
More balance for me. We've been saying this the whole time. That's what me and Rim been saying the whole time. We ain't been just demonizing this nigga. Rim views might be different than mine. He his own man. You feel me? I'm just speaking for myself. But we've been saying this shit though. You know what I'm saying? He gotta what? Own up to his shit. But has he done that? And then you got his trolls coming to my page talking about, you gotta forgive him, Nisla. Forgive him for what? He haven't asked for forgiveness. He never said, what? It's everybody's fault but his. And y'all want me to forgive somebody that don't feel no remorse for shit. I'm not forgiving shit until you show that you want to be forgiven. I can forgive you. I will forgive you, gang. I will. But you gotta show that shit that you feel me? Show that shit. Your whole community, froze, I'm sure don't probably feels the same way. Ready to forgive you. But you a goofy if you forgave this nigga already and he ain't even asked for it. You might as well be worshiping demons. That's what you should be doing. It's diabolical.
I'm outside. I'm a cold when I wanna. And your birthday is literally the day before mine's. August 30th. My birthday is August 31st. Happy belated birthday, Virgo.
Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you very much.
Did you have a good birthday?
Yeah, I had a good birthday.
What did you do?
Spirit, gang.
I vibed out and I just...
They gonna don't say that, Mr. Knowledge. They gonna crucify you. They gonna call you Uncle Tom because you don't see skin color. Because they looking at skin color. You're not even looking at the shit they looking at. You looking at the spirit. They looking at the skin color and calling you names because you see something good inside of somebody. It's diabolical when they self is a demon. On phone now, causing division. On the real. Is the spirit inside of y'all good? Or is it bad? Does it do good deeds for the rest of humanity? Or is it causing downfall in the humanity? Is it? Do you feel good at night how you made your fucking money? Did you have to shit on somebody else to get ahead? Because that's the state that we live in. Yeah, I'm gonna come down here and bring down these slap channels. So my channel, what? Why we can't both grow Kulu? Coochie? Why we both can't grow? Why we can't come together and put a whole Froze show together, folks? On the real, this shit'll be lit as fuck. Everybody got their opinions. We ain't gotta agree, but shit. We go in a circle, nigga, and what? Speaking truth to power, but y'all niggas are divide and conquer. That's what y'all want to do. You like Froze. Only listen to my opinion. Head ass niggas. Everybody deserves their opinion. You ain't gotta agree.
I was good. I was good on my birthday.
You see it, Adatier. He still been lit. That nigga, what? Mel did nothing for none of my birthdays. You know, it's just his birthday not so long ago. You know what he be up to around that time of the year. Folks' ass is high as hell.
Fucking Star Wars, got drunk, got high, and I enjoyed myself. I chill. I ain't do too much.
You heard him? Got drunk, got high. Played Star Wars. The same shit you do every day is what you did for your birthday. On the real.
You know, I don't do the entourage and all that kind of stuff. So.
And Dapper Slap, I really don't celebrate birthday. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, but that's neither here nor there. It's not even part of the conversation.
No, I don't do all that. I was good, and I talked to my kids, so I was happy about that. I talked to my kids, so yeah.
I'm not flirting. They be talking so much shit in the chat.
I'm glad you talked to your children, gang, on phone now for your birthday, G. You need to do it every day.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
So. But keep going, and I'm a drop down and look and see what else you got going on. I hope I spoke to you and I had some thought-provoking questions because I really
definitely did, Shorty. You spoke to his soul on the real while he grinning like he just taught you something. You taught this nigga the whole time, Shorty. On the real. Mama came in to teach her son, and he sitting there so prideful, like he just taught her. He don't even see what just happened. It's diabolical.
I want to ask you these things, and I want to know, like, I want you to see you how you was. That's it.
Listen, y'all gotta respect due process. Y'all gotta respect time. Y'all gotta respect injury. And no matter, I respect, I understand everybody's request, but I don't mean this.
Respect injury, my ass.
Disrespectful manner, but I'm just saying, no matter what the fuck y'all want to see, I got to be able to get up and brush my teeth and wipe my ass.
No.
Which you don't do, G. You don't do that right now. We see you go to Brenda run the bathroom, push her out, use the toilet, didn't flush the toilet, didn't wipe your what?
Be able to take care of myself and take care of my kids, and whatever.
Adatier, he has no light in him. On the real, none.
Whatever the fuck necessary time it was to take for me to do that is what I was gonna take, and that's what I did.
Did you like my questions?
Yeah, you got some good questions, and the next time I go live, pull up and ask me some more.
Of course. Bye. Spread love is the Brooklyn way.
You gotta hit disconnect. Okay, how do I do it? Let me help you out. Okay, boom. Alright, y'all, I'm on my last game of Star Wars, and I'm gonna bounce after this last game of Star Wars, but I don't see nobody else. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I don't see nobody else in my queue. But I appreciate y'all tuning in this live. It was busting. Mel's still in here. Mel, what's up, Mel? You got it, Mel. We talked about this.
Y'all know who Mel is. Mel is the nigga that sat on the phone and comforted this nigga while he was locked outside for 24 hours. Mel is more dedicated than Q and the rest of them niggas. On the real, whoever this nigga is, he sat there the whole time in the queue. Everybody else going but Mel. I'm phone now. Diabolical.
But you gotta get on Star Wars, nigga. This shit fire.
Oh, phone now! Real also you go this vid, you feel me? I appreciate it because we show at the end of this motherfucker. This is the end of the live stream, y'all. I appreciate y'all for pulling up with Dapper Slap. I'm gonna play the rest of this couple minutes or seconds or whatever, and then we gonna play the vibe and get the fuck up out of here, man. It was a pleasure.
He tried to smack me. Sorry, y'all, if I ain't all the way paying attention.
That's the end of the live stream, y'all. Go ahead, play this vibe. Get the fuck up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Dapper slapping this bitch on the real. Dap is in the building, stacking towards the millions, trying to make a killing. Who knew I would have pulled it harder than a bullet, but y'all already knew it. On phone now, y'all did. On phone now. I'm a calm dude, but I'm stressed. So the palm glued to the wrong tool, and I'm fresh off a zone, so you can make the wrong move. But a breath, and I'ma lay lay a nigga down and get loose like a stretch. So high I should have feathers, cause this cush up in the blunt. No, you niggas cannot see me, probably could if you look up. And if you trying to get on my level, you gon' probably need a launch. Keep that 9 and make you niggas play y'all role till I say cut. Yo, what's up when you see me, cause I'm always with the mobsters. Clocking, dressed in all black like we gothic. Mobsters, scummy, always looking for a stain. They ask why we be on dummy, cause these hoes got all the brain. Can't refrain from the violence, I see it all around. That 8R like a weight bar, always hold a pound. Them the steps that I'm taking, cause I see these niggas hating when I'm sicker than the patient. So I lay a nigga down, nigga down. You already know, man. Me slapping this bitch. Come a time in every man's life, man. You gotta look back on your past, man, and able to move forward. On phone now, we don't hand out participation feathers. Shit ain't been the same since I copped the brick. When he coulda did the same if he copped and flipped. See, I copped and passed while he copped and jagged. I'm sorry, y'all, to disturb the vibes, but thank you, Ram Alter Ego. No participation feather. Only participation feather that we ever hang out was coming out of the womb correctly. On the real, just being born correctly, nigga, you get a feather. Other than that, nigga, no participation feathers. On phone now. Now I'm copping weight, he's still copping bags. Look, I lit the strip up with nothing but them hot rocks. Salt butt blows, the size of the cough drop. Niggas had cash stashed up in a lockbox. I bet that'll get the block jumping like hopscotch. Bad times, look, word got around. Got noticed too soon, got noticed by them goons. But fuck that, I'ma still do what I does. For that much dough, I'll take a few of them slugs. You'll take it in blood, cause everybody dying for something. Rapper, rhyme or something. Niggas working 9 to 5s or something. Carrying 9s on your grind or something. But if it ain't for that dough, then you dying for nothing, nigga. Hey, fuck with me cause y'all fuck with me. Not because of what I believe in, nigga. On phone now. If you rock with Dapper Slap, rock with Dapper Slap because you rock with me. On phone now. Other than that, you can move the fuck around. Yeah. Gotta keep your best foot forward, man. Now we walking down that narrow path, one by one, where everybody else seem to be following that crowd. I stand morally correct. Spacious path, man, leading to destruction, nigga. But you keep your head up, man. Cause we all fall down, nigga. But we get up. On phone now.